Hey there, gorgeous gays! Version 2 here with Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood, actual Stormblood. It's an MSQ day. We're going to continue onwards into that brand new zone that we saw as we went on to the map. Is it still marked as Hingashi? No, it's marked as Othard. It is marked as Othard. If we go to Othard, to here! To the Ruby Sea! Which, considering it's an ocean as a zone, is gonna be an interesting one. Anyhow, I would like everyone to take a second to have a look at Minifist Glam for a second. Just embrace it. Embrace the beautifulness that it is and how sick this Bard Glam is and how awesome it is. And then while you're doing that, also embrace the awesomeness of a picture! A picture! You've seen them possibly a couple times in the chats, but Rose, who stops by, ta-da! Rose did a cute little drawing of Minifist in the Bard outfit. I'm assuming it's the Bard outfit based on the hat and the ruffles of this. But yeah, Rose did a cute little drawing of Minifist. It's adorable, and oh god, she's so pretty. I love it. Thank you, Rose. Thank you, Rose. And I go back and you can't even see Minifist eyes. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh, that's me, hey Rose! It's the Bard outfit, right? I'm assuming it's the Bard outfit. Because I saw the teeth marks kind of on there, and I'm just like, oh yeah, look, it's the current Bard one. Nice. It is, yay! You just can't draw the hat to scale, because if you draw the hat to scale, you won't see the rest of the glam. Which is kind of an issue with the hat that I have for this anyways, but, you know. It's fine. Yes, thank you for that. Thank you for that. It always like warms my heart whenever I get fan art. I'm not a massive, huge, like, omegally massive streamer or anything like that. So the idea of me getting fan art is wild to me. The fact that there are people who enjoy this shit enough that they do fan art it always baffles me whenever it happens, but I love it so much when it happens. So thank you for that. Anyway, Odin was around stabbing Lulz in the shins yesterday, so today, okay. Have I stacked the deck to make this thing more likely to come out randomly? When I've been playing on my own and I do random minions, I swear this thing comes out half of the time now. Is it saved as a favorite? What is going on here? It's not a okay, Mama Automaton just wants to keep coming out. This thing keeps showing up on the random thing. I swear it just does. It doesn't want to. It can hang it. It can hang out. I do like it. It's a nice little ghost that just follows us. But it just follows us all the time. Oh, what a perfect time to come out into Kagane. Well, I guess we're going into the ocean, so we're gonna get our clothes wet anyways. We're gonna get wet anyways, so I guess it doesn't truly matter that much. It's Mama from Nia. It's Nia reincarnation, right? I believe it's reincarnation. God. Correct? Hey, I do know what I'm talking about. But yeah, the Nia raids, that's gonna be one hell of an experience. Because it's Nia, it's likely going to be canon to the world of Nia as well, because that's always how this shit works. So it's gonna be interesting. This is Limsa, right? How do I actually get? I guess the Shogun. Oh, okay. There's things over here that lead to both. Oh right. Okay, no. The ferry goes to Limsa. If I walk out here, I go to the Ruby Sea. If I walk here, I go to the Ruby Sea. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Because we have to take a boat over this far. Because look, we're off the side. Oh my god, giant mushrooms. So look, oh hello everyone. So we're already in the middle of the Ruby Sea. Like we're not just slightly off the coast at this point, are we? Like we look at the map. Okay, well it shows us as being in the middle of Earth. That doesn't make sense. But like we're somewhere way down here amongst these islands here, as opposed to being just off the coast here. I'd actually let you teleport out to the Ruby Sea now too. Oh yeah, that is a mechanic of how shit works, isn't it? Look, it's a bunch of samurais. They're dressed like me because in the samurai gear. I know gear that I want for samurai. It's just that it's Shadowbringers something. I can't remember whether it's raid gear or whether it's Poetic gear or Seal's gear. Basically everything I want for my Samurai Glim is Shadowbringers because it's all level 80 stuff. So there's that. Hey! You have a chair. You know what? I also have chair. If I can remember my menus. Despite me being the one who set up my hotbars, I always forget which menu is which. I have chair. I just can't, you know, fly with it because I don't have flight unlocked here. And once again, I must point out the way that Femros pose on every single mount. I swear to God, it is biologically impossible for a Femro to pose on a mount without exuding Dommy-Mommy energy. It can't happen. It can't. Like the crossed legs, the pose like this, it's just so not necessary. But they can't help it. They can't help it. And there's the Lala pose, which is just spread wide like that. That's stylish. Stylish as that. It's everything they do. Like if I go onto the bomb palanquin. Oh right, you have to double select it. Like the bomb palanquin, you gotta lean over to the side again with the crossed legs and stuff like that. It's just every mount that they have. Even I think the Laurel Gobu has one like that. Yeah, the Laurel Gobu, like legs over to the side, arms crossed. They can't sit on anything normally. They really can't. Every single fucking mount that Femros sit on is like that, and I love it. I love it so much. Okay, I don't have a bed mount. Also, how is it that every time I see Artesia, she's in a different glam? How? You disappeared. I walked into your mount, you disappeared. Every time I see Artesia, she has a different mount. It's absurdly impressive. There's so many. I mean, to be fair, you don't get to see most of my glams because I stick to the story thing. I could play through with different jobs and stuff, but story. Maybe I should play more different jobs like when we're in fuck around modes and stuff like that. Maybe I should just go, we're not like during MSQ I want to stick with the canon job and stuff like that. Or like any dungeons or trials. Want to stick with, you know, the canon job as much as I can. Until the canon job becomes a healer for some reason, and then I just shit my pants and cry. Until that happens, you know. Anyway, Soroban. Open water. One does not simply cross the Ruby Sea. The Soroban well knows. Now, in order to reach the shores of Othine, you'll need to cross the resplendent waters you see before you. However, this is easier said than done. The step all about making necessary preparations is to invite the Confederacy to claim your vessel, and your life should you resist. But this fate can be avoided by paying the Ruby Tithe, thereby earning you the blessing of the Pirate Lords. The issue is paying the Ruby Tithe makes Dome mad at us. We're going to the next MSQ achievement. It's basically all the MSQ in this zone. If Stormblood paces it well, then I'm fine doing each MSQ stream is from achievement to achievement. If that's paced well and makes sense. Obviously, we can stop or start a little bit outside of that if it makes more sense. But, you know, if it's paced well, then that makes life easy. So I'm looking at my Twitch on my phone, and it's completely and utterly broken. It's completely broken. There's nothing on there is working. Cool. Cool. So let us go and greet them. A destination is the isle to the west. That's looking very far to me. Isn't by one. Why don't we jump in and swim for it? I've had my fill of boats. Let's just swim. An excellent idea. I think you should find the water to your liking. I'll use my ship to deliver those less inclined to the isle. Like I said, someone else said, okay. Yeah, let's go swimming! Woo! Okay, Liz. Compared to the early Heavens with sequence with also an MSQ achievement for ages and then 2 within 3 quests. Yeah! Because that's the thing, it was well paced in ARR. And it's, obviously, it's like basically the equivalent of, it feels like the length of, in ARR, and what we did so far in this, that from achievement to achievement is basically the length of one, like, in-between expansion patch of MSQ. Which feels deliberate. It feels deliberate that they're of similar lengths. Heavenswood is just weird in a lot of ways. Like, people say that ARR has a lot of weird ARR jank to it, and it does! Heavenswood also does. Like, the zones having just the worst aetherites in the fucking world. You scrutinize their flags, make absolutely certain their enemy vessel will fall firing upon them. But if you do, you're not to sing an allied ship or allow one unfriendly one passage. Heavensward is the Growing Pains expansion? Definitely. There's obviously distinct improvements from A Realm Reborn going into Heavensward, but there's also other aspects where you can tell that they're, like, experimenting, and not everything lands, which is fine. It's fine. I'm not trying to say that Heavensward is bad, but you can just definitely notice some things where it's like, that's a little more awkward compared to other ones. I have the eyes of a hawk. It's both a blessing and a curse. On one hand, I can see everything, on the other hand, I can see everything. I was about to say, like, the growing pains of having this big dramatic build-up for going into Heavensward, of, you know, the entire bloody banquet and everything that goes wrong with the bloody banquet, and then how that isn't super relevant to the actual story of Heavensward, and when it does come up, it's resolved super simply. Like, all of our friends are dead and missing, how do we solve this? Well, none of us just actually alive. How do we clear our names? Oh, Lolaritos, just chill with it. How do we rescue our friends? Well, Y'shtola was a bit difficult, but we just found Thancred. We literally ran into Ida and Papalimo accidentally and stuff like that. So all of the consequences that were built up there didn't, like, the payoff for them after the shit happened is a little weak and whatever. And I was about to say, so there's that of Heavensward, and then I realized that the Heavensward patches ended with a giant robot and a giant dragon fighting each other, and that has not come up at all. I mean, to be fair, the whole thing was the liberation of Alamigo, and we went to Alamigo to go and do that, so that's strictly relevant. But Shinryu and Omega, we just forgot about them entirely. A lot of the flying lead stuff I'm looking, using designs that are a lot better in Stormblood. That'd be nice. When you be able to talk about the issues with Stormblood, it's almost entirely a story. As far as, like, actual gameplay, Stormblood is really where the game settled into its groove. Okay. Okay. I mean, from my understanding, just the stuff that I've heard about Stormblood, it introduces a fair few things that are just like, well, this is Stormblood's stuff. Like Blue Mages entirely. And Red Mage and Samurai are some of the best jobs in the game, I find, so. Is that because they're brain dead, possibly? Might as well keep these cannons in working order. Must go and polish them regularly, else the corrosive winds will cause them to fall into disrepair. Oh, I feel like my skin is already really hot today, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be on a lot today. Is it just really hot in here? What's the temperature and humidity in here? Or is it just the fact that I'm streaming like 2 days in a row and doing a lot of streaming, so the light being on my face 2 days in a row is bad. Doesn't feel, it's 23 degrees in here. It is not hot. My face just feels incredibly hot. It's fine. I'll be fine. I'm just gonna bitch. My skin's probably just gonna look a bit worse than usual. But I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, I'll be honest, I can't tell if these are rocks with stuff growing on them or whether they're, like, specifically types of jellyfish. I can't even tell. Should we be swimming? Lise was just like, hey, let's go swimming. It'll be a fun time. We're in the middle of a thunderstorm, Lise. Are you sure that was a wise idea? Hello, Lise. You are wearing metal boots, I must point out. You are doing very good to be, like, holding yourself in the water. You're wearing metal boots. Right, this should be easy. I'll go ahead and listen up before the next fight whenever it comes. 20 Girl says, I beat you there. Alright, okay, Lise. Okay, Lise. Lise is having fun. Right, I forgot about the giant fucking Jenga tower that exists here. Right, I forgot about that. Oh yeah, there's also a volcano. Should we be swimming? There's a volcano going into the water. Should we be swimming? Doesn't, like, I know it's like, it may not burn us, but doesn't volcanic stuff going into water, like, affect how the water is directly around it? Obviously, there's, like, volcanic hot springs that are safe, but is there issues with, like, being directly next to it? None of that happens when lightning hits a volcano. Everything here is fine. Everything here is fine. There we go. Wait. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. That thing over there is gonna fight Capcom. I think I've got the name of that slightly wrong, but it's fine. Unless it's exactly right. Not that I have anything against the dip of the ocean, but to dive in on a whim is a bit... Oh, what spirit you two have to delight in this simple joy so readily? Whew. Not bad. We'll call it a draw. Yeah, it's definitely a draw. Definitely a draw. Ah, there you are. I trust you enjoyed yourselves. Follow me, my friends. The one with whom we must speak is a man named Tansu. So, here becomes the question. Here begins the question. Okay, okay, a few yams to the west. We can go over and get that. Jesus Christ! Oh, wow, okay. Hey, who wants to kill this with me? Arathalos. Hey, bye. Hello. Anyone want to kill this with me, considering it's like, you know, an actual hunt target? I was about to say, is that just a normal enemy here? Nope, it's a level 70. It's an actual hunt target. Now, the question is it level 70? Is it a level 70A or a level 70S? I'm going to assume it's an A, given the fact that it's not dead directly in front of me. Hello. Hello, friends. Damn, even a chocobo's climbed up. Alright. We ready to do a fight? Ah! Bam! First window! First window. Oh yeah, party. Probably also a wise idea. Hey, right, because of the way that participation works with this. Explode the shit out of it. Would have gotten it from the chat box if it was S. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, we're killing it pretty hard right now, so but not like we're not dying. So I'm pretty sure. Yeah, pretty confident it's not us. Oh, I don't even have tank sense on. Oh Jesus! Till sea swallows all! Ah, crap. Ah, shit. I'm now realizing, this is just the boss from the fucking, this is just the first boss from the Siren Song Sea. This is just that boss. It's got the same attacks. Till sea swallows all, it has the, like the full half a circle capture thing. Yeah, it's just that same boss. You can't trick me, video game. I mean, you did for a minute there, but still, you can't trick me. I've completely ruined my burst window. It's fine, I got an Ashing Fang back, it's fine. I'll get all my Ashing Fang in there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. See? Still got them all in there. It's just a little weirdly ordered, but it's fine, don't worry about it. It's fine. Stop stressing. Stop worrying about it. Oh, dear God. That is so huge. Ah! Alright, all it does is drag you in. It's not actually that problematic, is it? I know I'm Nashing Fang back up, but I'm waiting to get my burst window off. I will sacrifice damage. I will sacrifice damage to get my burst window lined up so I don't get confused. At least when the stakes are not very high, and it doesn't really matter as much. Double down! Whee! Oh, God. Actually having continuation is so good. So glad that we finally did the job quest for Gunbreaker, and I actually have continuation. Oh, God, it's so good. It also just helps that a lot of the actual animations for continuation are really fucking sick. Continuation. Oh God. Yeah, I don't have a jump away attack that you do. I'm seeing you jump away. You're doing the what's the called? What's the attack called? Disengagement. Did I see something have 8 bomb stacks? Chocobos, what are you doing? Our chocobos have got like 8 bomb stacks. What are you doing? Dear God! Orchid! No! Double down! I can't say the name of Horatio's chocobo. But no! Bam! This is very encouraging when I do actual level 90 content. I actually have a full hotbar of skills. And I'll definitely remember how to do everything on there. Totally. Hi, Omega. Bye, Omega. Bye. Nice. Nice, we did it. Hell yeah. Anyhow. Distractions aside, Welcome to a volcano island in the middle of the Ruby Sea. I believe we were looking for this. Yes, northwest, and we get an Aether. Slight distraction, but don't worry about it. It's fine. Slight distraction, but it's chill. Hey, the Tatsunoko. I'm not insane, right? That is the thing. Volcano is called Hell's Lid. That is a fantastic name. That is a fantastic name. There's a boss fight over in Hell's Lid. Agni's Philosophy. Boss fight over there. That might be... I'm not insane, right? That is an actual thing. Tatsunoko versus Capcom. That is what it's called, right? I'm pretty sure I'm not insane. I feel like I'm not insane. Have you got tired of watching the lid? The stench now is another matter. What's wrong with sulfur? What's wrong with sulfur? Other than, you know, the most of it. Shihoji. I'm one of the Confederacy's foremost lookouts. It's a position I intend to keep until the day I die. If I played Okami, Hell's Lid may look familiar. I mean, I have played Okami. It kinda, when you go up to the volcano and the top of it has like the two things on top. It looks somewhat, a kind of vibe similar-ish. This one is Tensui. Come, introduce yourselves. Ah, my clothes are mostly dry, but it's still a bit clingy. Still, no regrets! That's what I was saying. Dover's position on the Confederacy could be best described as one of guarded acceptance. They are pirates, but they adhere to a code and are a stabilizing force in the Ruby Sea. I wonder, Lumens and pirates have been known to say things like "arr," but surely pirates of the opposite side of the world use different expressions. Or perhaps. I'm not familiar with pirates from other places. Thunderwing, please. That's like a video game company, yes. It's also just the word for like sea dragon. That would explain why I've heard it and why Tatsunoko versus Capcom can be a thing. Is mythology puzzling indeed? It's an Okami thing, and Okami is like based on mythology, so it could look similar. I need Thunderwing out of the way. I always need to walk up to places like this, so Thunderwing doesn't get in the way of NPCs. This is what I need to do. Thunderwing loves just standing between me and critical NPCs. I feel you have the advantage of me. We want to pay money to get across the sea. Most honorable and esteemed Urson Blatwin, I am Tansui, a humble mate who serves at the pleasures of the Confederacy's captain. As you're in the company of the Shellback, I presume we have business to discuss? Can't read it. Boys with boats. Tansui face betrays nothing as he looks upon you you up and down. He's just looking at us because we're hot. You wish to pay the rupee tithe, yes? With your gil, perhaps? It's just as well. Foreign currency are in demand these days. I would pay for their passage to Wortho. Does this sum meet with your satisfaction? Soroban, thank you. Very helpful. The sea has been quite tempestuous of late. Can I say with confidence that you will reach your destination safely, unless you tripled it? So did you take me for a fool? I know the price, as do all. We live in interesting times. As you came from Kugane, I should think I need not tell you that. The shadow of war looms. The wise and the cautious shirk our waters in our custom, and the foolhardy sharpen their knives in anticipation. Meaning? Shit's fucked here. So you gotta come quickly! The bastards are at it again! I tried to convince them to stop, but they weren't having it. Very well. I'll be there shortly. A proposition. Your comment struck me as worthwhile investment. I would not hear men name me a cat before Koban, so I shall consider their tithe paid. Not for what they have done, but for what I expect they will do. Let's deal with some problems. Can also mean Tatsu's child, after Tatsuo, the founder of the company. That's also part of the Japanese word for seahorse, which is Tatsunoko's symbol. Oh, there it is. There it is. Not sure what to make of that, man. At least the matter of our tithe is settled. For now. Well, what was that he and the other pirate were talking about? Maybe we ought to go have a look. I mean, we've been told that we have to do something to you know, actually pay our way across. Da-da-da-da! I forgot what the music sounded like. Oh, we're swimming across the water. More swimming. Oh my god, I'm on the fancy horse. I'm on the very fancy horse. Welcome to the bullshit part of this expansion. It's water. Hey, it's not hoeing. No 7.8 out of 10 too much water. It means I can swim. And this also means I can't ride a mount when I'm getting around until I have all my ethicons. How close is it? Okay, very far away. Lots of swimming today. It's okay. Minifist loves the water. Oh my god, it's a flying shark. Flying shark! I suppose that would be a mount that would actually make sense to me to ride, wouldn't it? What should we name it? Fuck it, flying shark. Flying shark. It's a shark, but it's not in the water. It is what it is. What do you want him to call it? Sometimes you just gotta appreciate it, you know? Sometimes you just have to appreciate when it's just called something like that. When it's just called something very just, it's a flying shark. That's what it is. Also, I love the pose. Speaking of mount poses, I love this one where you're just like, you're not sitting on it, you're just like, yeah! Yeah, you kill that thing, Dark Knight, get in there! Murder the shit out of that flying shark, fuck it up! Real large man energy. Yeah, will we have time to explore this entire thing? Oh, hey, look, Aetherites, and they're not on the edges of the well, that one kind of is. But they're not on the edges of the fucking map. Though there is none over here near this dungeon over here, so that's a different type of concern. That's a different type of concern. World's hugest Jenga tower. Oh my god, is that a really big flying shark? I think it's a really big flying shark. Oh my god. Oh, that's an NPC. That's an NPC is about to die. Nagori, no! No, Nagori! Don't die! What, are you gonna put an Aether in the volcano? Someone should. Someone should. Anyway, I forgot. We're really slow on any mount that isn't the bike until we get everything, so never mind. I'm gonna ride my bike across the ocean. Fuck it. I forgot how slow we are if we're on any other type of mount. So, never mind. We're riding our bike across the ocean. Because, dear God. Oh my god, lava crab. Lava crab! Lava crab! Fuck yeah, lava crab! Surveying. While surveying, you spot. Wait. There's actual people over here to talk to. Crab people. Hey, ladies. That's Tansui over there, isn't it? At the destination that I'm investigating? Do you know what this is all about? I've been away for some time, so... That's alright, man. I'm not certain this is a wise idea. It'll be fine. Fully cooked crab. See, you don't even have to worry about, like, roasting this one up. It's already done that for you. We were talking yesterday about seafood that I don't like and stuff. I don't know if I've ever eaten crab. I don't know if I've ever tried crab, now that I think about it. That one, I'm not sure. Very subtle at spying in my gigantic glam. I'm only wearing a hat bigger than most people. I can definitely hide.
Gentlemen, I'm told you were most unreceptive to my associate's requests.
Oh my god. It's voice acting, so it's important.
I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
We're running a protection racket here. You know what happens when you don't pay a protection racket, right? Crab's one of those things, if you ever get asked how you want it cooked, run, just run.
Spare me your concern, pilot. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us. You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you.
It's like pork. The only answer is cooked. Okay.
But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
This dude's dick.
Bastards!
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
It shouldn't fuck off or else come and take a piece. I don't care which. I mean, to be fair, my whole goal here is to kind of fight off the Empire, so I mean, that went so well before, you know.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
So hey, it's not just Domans who are being screwed over. Shocking.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
The Garlean Empire are dicks. Okay, there are somehow still moving up through its inside, so presumably hotter than the boiling pot and not boding well for eating it. That's the thing that messes me up with like things like that, where you just get the thing and just drop it into a pot while it's alive. I know you don't have to cook it like that, but that just seems excessively cruel.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent, and the acting Viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least.
You can also not be a monster. Yeah, yeah. You can also cook like crabs and lobsters and stuff. I was about to say shellfish, but they're not actually shellfish, are they? But you can cook that stuff without being horrifying.
If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
So yeah, the Garlean Empire, shockingly enough, isn't content with just having control of specifically just Doma where it is. It is trying to spread it to the Ruby Sea. Which, hey, once it spreads to the Ruby Sea, guess where it's going to spread to after that? And guess which country is going to look very silly playing neutral to everyone when that happens?
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion.
And hey, the Garlean Empire, who hates the beast tribes, like, aggressively so, are willing to have some of them work for them if it's convenient, and when it won't be convenient, I bet the Garleans will turn on the Kojin.
The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Lise, did you learn anything from Ralga's Reach? Did you learn anything from Ralga's Reach? Or pray forbid your hometown? I understand that, like, fighting back is good, and should be done at some point. But, Lise, I feel like you should have learned by now that it is not that simple. Hey, me, it's a choice I make, though. On my second actually wanted me to do a stack dietary conditions. Me not being able to take mega dose of vitamins and me not being able to eat grains. Not being able to eat grains would be rough. I mean, I eat meat. And I eat meat because I enjoy the taste of it. I just try to minimize how much I do it. When I'm at home, it's vegan for dinners and vegetarian for breakfast and lunch. Once I leave the house and I'm like out with people, that's like when I break it. So yeah. I'm sure I'm not going to shame anyone for eating meat, considering I do it. And I don't think the act of eating meat in of itself is inherently wrong or anything like that. But, you know, minimizing your intake of it is probably just a wise decision overall. Well, right, because the Kojin haven't summoned a primal, they aren't legally a beast tribe to the Guardians. That's why they use Namazu as informants. Okay, so it's a loophole for them because it's convenient. Got it. I think stunning a lush before killing it and killing a shellfish or cooking it falls along the line of ethical consumption. Yeah. There's a difference between eating meat because it's just how nature works. There's like things eat meat all the time, and it's also just like dietary, and it's also like part of how our fucking ecology and ecosystem works. And we're gonna inflict as much pain on it as possible while we're in the process of killing it. There is a difference there. There is definitely a difference.
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own. Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat.
Oh, boys.
And the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds!
Gesetsu seems mad at this person. Seems really
She
pissed
must
off
be
her.
stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put to sea at once!
Gesetsu
Tell
is
the others
pissed.
that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
See, I thought characterization-wise, Lisa's cocksure attitude, perfidy, deceitfulness, untrustworthiness. I thought Lisa's whole shtick was going to be her jumping the gun into saying, just fight though, it'll be fine, was going to be an element that was like localized to Alamigo because she's directly related to it and she's been waiting so long to go and do it. And then obviously getting there and seeing the problems that immediately happen with that mindset, the reasons that the people of her hometown aren't all like that, just the fact that like the rebellion in Ralga's Reach got crushed so hard. I thought she would learn a lesson from that, and she hasn't, and that's concerning. And goodbye this game that is that perfect music for boss fights to convey the feeling of rebellion, and they fucking waste it. I haven't even heard any of the boss fight music. What's our first duty? Oh, the first duty just not being connected to anything, and it's just go across the sea. Yeah, Siren Song Z is very much just, we need a duty now, so there it is, it exists. Siren Song Z very much has a Realm Reborn vibes of, dungeon. There's one of many provinces under Imperial control, filled with people who have to find ways to cope with a bitter reality. So they really don't care what happens to Doma? I can't. I refuse to believe that. What are we waiting for? Come! Soroban cannot have gotten far. The maid that I think got its passing strangely left without warning. Maybe not wish to be seen by his Kojin brethren? I doubt he thought to leave us behind, but nonetheless, it'd be prudent to return to his ship. Or at least the Confederate encampment. It is concerning that Lacey seemingly didn't learn anything. Hello? Hello? Is that, have you got like a multi-cactus next to you? Jesus Christ. Multi-cactus! Love it. I love it. Can I go up this? Can I just jump over this? Fuck yeah, I can! God, getting strong lava cabin vibes from this place. I love it. Hellborn Anala. Oh. Oh my god. Snakes. But like lava ones. And not female. Or at least not titted up. At a minimum, at least that. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Yeah! Fastest way between anywhere is as the crow flies, regardless of what obstacles are in your way, or whether you can't fly like a fucking crow. I'm sure he has his reasons for his own behavior, and I should like very much to hear them. Trust requires honesty. Ha! I told you he'd not abandon us. Oh, God, he's still here. Oh, good. Sorry. Oh, good, he's still here. Sorry, Alice. Oh, my friends, 1,000 pardons. You may have guessed I was welcome to be seen in your comment by my red brothers. Alice is a complex relationship. I do find it a little odd how they literally color code the beast tribes into good and bad. The crow flies for last stream, though. Fishing references. It is a little odd that beast tribes are color coded into good and bad. It's a bit of an issue. I pray you do not misinterpret their actions as a reflection of our allegiances as a whole. Literally color coded for your convenience. It's just... the implications aren't great. You understand? I've dealt with beast tribes before. I also dealt with humans before. Kami be praised! Too often are the shellless quick to judge all Kojin for the deeds of one. That's called racism. That's called a racism. That's like judging all Lalas because of Teleji. TV Tropes is a rabbit hole. Oh god, the TV Tropes page for this game would just be the entirety of TV Tropes. Right then, now that our business with Tansu is concluded, we can address the Ruby Sea without fear. High steel solarettes. Yuki leather boots. What do they look like? You know what? That actually looks kind of cool. I actually like the look of that. You know what? I'll actually take that. To bend with the wind. Sarabon is in high spirits. I shall return to the ship and prepare for our departure. If you have any remaining business to conduct with the pirates here, I pray you do so now. That reminds me. Listen, Blightwin, would you be so kind as to inform the Confederates of our plans? The more they know of our movements, the less we are likely to be mistaken for another vessel by their comrades. It's a good thing no one else would base their entire diesel off a light base of this to Lechi and Lolorito. Totally no one would ever do that. Also, we have a blue. We have blues appearing, so the price of betrayal. Gonna have a wild guess and say I'm gonna need to do this for Aether Currents. Wild guess. Aether Current. Yasui is looking for an individual who can freely enter the ruby freely enter the ruby price. You! Yes, you! Do you know the ruby price? The fortress in the middle of the Ruby Sea from which the Bakufu soldiers surveyed the surrounding waters. The other day we found one of their men stowed away on a ship we confiscated. With a bit of coaxing, eventually confessed to doing some underhanded trading with the Red Kojin on behalf of his superior. Seems he thought he could avoid paying the ruby tithe by hanging aboard someone else's ship, but don't get away with crossing our waters free of charge. As such, I'm looking to track down this superior of his and have him compensate us. If I try to set the ruby price and look for him myself, however, I'll blast the smithereens before I can even make it halfway there. Do you think you can go in my stead? There's a man by the name of Ikaruga there. Oh my god, it's just more video game stuff. It's more video game stuff. Ikaruga. He's not friend to be able to identify who your captive superior is. Just be careful when you go up to him. You'll have to change the color of the boat that you ride on to make sure you don't get hit by his bullets. Well, if I'm glad of you, they halved Aether Currents. Oh, there's a lot less. There's a lot. How do I travel? Aether Currents. So if I go over to the Ruby Sea. Oh, there's only 4 to find, and then 5 to request. Nice. Oh, you're one of the Asian from the beach, leaving us already. No need to pay the tithe, like Tansui said. On the other hand, if you were to peruse our wares and find anything of your liking, we should be glad to sell it to you for a fair price. Merchant and vendor. Fine, I'll go and check. I'll go and check what there is to get. What cool weapons have you got? A lot of basic things. Although there's a lot of high steel stuff. I do actually quite like a number of the high steel things that I have seen before. What's the high samurai sword look like? What is samurai? There it is. Oh my god, it's straight up the Ichikatana. Ichikatana! Dark Souls 3, let's go! Also more central story locations. It seems that way so far. Like what we saw on the peaks and the fringes was also that they're not completely and utterly out of the fucking way. Whee! Well, I do have to return back to the start, which I can't swim across. Shit. Bro, there's one Stormblood one that was really bad, but it's gone now. Why is there one on top of the Kagane Tower? Next up, Othard. And Doma. I'm coming here, Kiri. What are we standing around for? Did you hear what Tansui said? The Viceroy must be stopped! I mean, do not fear the Confederacy. There's no telling what manner of Imperial presence we'll find waiting for us. We must be careful. Give her that one, give her that blasted Kagane Tower sightseeing look. But that's a good one. That's a good one. You guys back with the Confederates up above them. Excellent. If you're ready to depart, we may do so at any time. I should have that one because it required a really neat method of reaching it, in my opinion. Whee! Well, there's a balance in the game of making things that are cool and fun to do, and making things that aren't a pain in the ass to make everyone sit through. Which I feel like with just MMOs in general is always going to be a balance that's really hard to find. Much later, when we reach the zone, I can point it out. Well, how about this? Compromise. You can tell me where it is, and I'll try to work out how to get there before I can fly. Something that you were probably going to ask me to do anyways. Ikaruga! Quick! Dodge the differently colored shots! Video games! Yes, just the other day one of the soldiers just at a base. So here's the man Yusui is after. Trade with foreign countries is strictly prohibited in our nation. The man upon loading with subordinate disappeared. Feared he would be caught and turned tail and ran. If what you told me is true, you like went northwest here to seek asylum with the Kojin of the Red. I'm tempted to go after this man myself. Last I require me to receive the necessary authorization, which could take days. Please, track him down and arrest him in my stead. If he resists, feel free to kill him. Jesus, okay. Okay. Samurai cops, right? Samurai cops. So whereabouts is that? Okay, okay. Okay, we're having Aether Current quests that are already asking me to just go. I go across the entire map while I can't fly and just swim everywhere. We need a boat mount so I can actually ride across the water. Expansion strike a much better balance of sightseeing looks. Yeah, but Kagane Tower is funny. Kagane Tower is funny. What it asks you to do is to make funny. So I support it. Do I also support it because I'm good at platformers and I did it on my first trip to Kagane? Possibly also that. Possibly also that. So I'm not as... Is it because I'm not affected as strongly as most players? Possibly. Entirely. Okay, I know they were called like bomb fish, and they were basically just giant blowfish. I didn't realize their faces and appearance were actually that of bombs. I didn't realize they were actually just bombs as well. On top of that. I did not realize that. That's cool. They are bombs and they are fish. I do find it funny when you get to games that are this far into Final Fantasy, like as a franchise, and you have enemies over here that are called Tatsunoko, and then you get enemies that are called Bomb. I mean, to be fair, I guess in Japanese, something being called Tatsunoko is just Sea Dragon. So I guess it's not that different, really. Much like Flying Shark, it is what it is. Katoa and a grenade had a baby, it's fantastic. ARR was some of the best sightseeing because they required you to platform. It wasn't just a matter of do you have flying. It was just the whole time weather downside. That part is rough. I would have to be a fool to agree to go with you. I'm so close to the Red Kojin settlement. So close to freedom. Oh, okay. I guess I'm murdering you now. Don't pay the tithe. Get murdered. I'm sorry. That's how it works on this bitch of an earth. Okay, you actually... Okay. I'm used to enemies in the overworld dying much faster than you are. Blood of our fallen brothers. Sightseeing log 17. It's alright, sightseeing log will be later this week at some point. So, you know, I'll experience the horrors and joys that sightseeing log can be. The concern with the ARR is just we need to complete the first 20 to then unlock the rest. And because of time and day restrictions, that alone could be a pain in the ass. Do I have to go all the way? Oh my god, I have to go all the way back to the start. Oh my god. Okay, having a quest to unlock the Aether Current to be go forward and back, and then forward and back, and then forward and back, then put 1 foot forward is a bit much. 17 is special. Is 17 up Kalu Falls? Or is it something else? Because I think the one that I've done... No, it's not. No, that's 10. 17 is over in Central Funnel Line. Fine jumping wise. Oh, is it weather? That's just an absolute nightmare to have up here. Just set your calendar. Oh, okay. Very specific weather conditions. Well, that was the thing that fucks me up with the... I mean, they also don't show you where they are in A Realm Reborn. There's also no physical marker for it, so you just have to fucking find it. And then get there at the right time of day. Because I do remember just going, oh look, I got the Kalu Falls one. Wait, why isn't it working? Oh, because it's not nighttime? Okay, I guess I'll just wait here for 20 minutes, and then I'll do the actual sightseeing look for it. So I've done like a scattering of them already in Heavenswood. I've done 14 of them in Heavenswood, just as I've passed them. So I've done a few in Heavenswood, because I just pass and just go, oh, I'll just do it while I'm here. ARR, I can't tell where they are just walking around, so... Not touched it at all. Ah, so it seems he forced your hand. Perhaps he's deathless for the best. I'll send word of all that has happened to Yasui. I'm not sure he'll happy to hear it. Ah, you're curious to know how I'll inform him. That, my friend, is a secret. Okay. It's a secret how I'll tell him. Okay. Okay. I said many times that I'd make point to be doing something, but however long it was, I forget. That's when you just need to sit there ready for it, just waiting until it happens. Unless it is like several days between the likelihood of it appearing. My inventory is a mess. Why do I have so many triple triad cards? Oh, right. I got another Gaius card. Right, alliance rates. They keep spitting them out at me. Anyway, let's actually continue MSQ now that I got the thing there. All aboard! Then let us be off. I shall deliver to you to the fishing village of Asari. Wait, Dansby said that the Viceroy was holding court, one of the fishing villages, did he not? Should Asari be the chance village in question, we could instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it's safer to come ashore some distance away. Very well, I know just the place. And away we go. My skin is so hot right now. Oh my god. Oh. Do I need to wear sunscreen on stream to protect myself from my fucking face cam light? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe. Things that requires fog. Okay, I've seen fog very, very, very infrequently in A Realm Reborn areas. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks ass. I very rarely have seen fog. At long last, I'm returned to my homelands. Damn! We crossed the Ruby Sea pretty fucking quick. What if instead of trying to swim all the way here? At least this time. So your bearings, not gonna be difficult when you're on the water. I'm a pirate, I'm fine. Prize fog in Central Final Land. I'm trying to think if I've ever seen that. Here we are! I'm reasonably certain number witness for our approach. And with this, I believe I fulfilled the terms of our agreement. Oh god, it's 17 too, so it's one ones you have to do if we're gonna unlock the rest. Oh, that sucks. Aye, that you have. You're my deepest thanks, Saruman. Truly, we are blessed to have befriended such a clever and industrious merchant. You are much too kind, good sir. I know where your path may lead, but I wish you the very best, and hope that we shall meet again. See you when the base tribes start. Oh, this is fucky. I've better luck asking an adventure. So we've finally arrived in Othard. What we need to do now is, liberate Doma. That's all. That's all we have to do, Lise. Yes. That. Look, daunting though it is, we do have one thing in our favor. The element of surprise. Unlike in Girabani, the Imperials don't know we're here. They probably have a suspicion, if I had to guess. I mean, that may be our only advantage, considering how few of us there are. No, our advantage is Xenos isn't here. That's our advantage. Well, I suppose them Liberation Front will even up the odds a bit. But before all that, we need to see if this fishing village Tansui was talking about. Are we just leaving the Ruby Sea already? May well be. I smell cerulean on the breeze. Magic check. Are we just actually done with the Ruby Sea? It's an entire sea there that we're just not going to visit. I feel like we're skipping between zones a lot in this expansion. Like we did the smallest part. I mean, I guess the whole thing with the peaks and the fringes is that it's tricking you into thinking you're going to be there forever.
Indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
It's almost like the point is
If
that
only you
they
knew
want to
how
hurt them.
commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
I love Liz because she's exactly the average level of worry like bloodlust at the end of Heavens would completely unhinge and mitigate, but it seems just that unhinged coming from someone else. Minor Fist has taken a step back and it's chilled out a little bit after what happened in Roger's Reach, but Lise hasn't. Also, Lise doesn't have the strength to back it up the way.
Someone's coming.
Oh, cool. This prick's back. Cool.
It is she, sworn enemy of Doma, of my master.
Oh, this is the Viceroy. Okay.
The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
So the Viceroy of Doma that's doing the imperialism is herself Doman. Okay, never mind. Never mind what her name that I've forgotten. Francis Ford Coppola. Forget what Francis Ford Coppola was doing back in Alamigo. This is a whole other level. Jesus Christ.
The Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
The dude that we beat up is now on the other half of the planet like we are? Well, star, I guess. Yeah.
Filth and squalor everywhere I how very dull. What I wouldn't do for a drink.
Sorry, what was that? Speak up. Sorry, what was that? Yotsu? I couldn't hear you. What was that? You might need to speak up a little bit for me to hear you. I'm just going to crank up the volume if she's going to be that quiet. Just give me a second. Just give me a second.
Come now.
Okay,
You've
now she's
no
let
reason
up.
to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember?
Someone's just muttering to herself. It was very, very, very quiet.
'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom.
I hate this woman already. I hate this woman already.
I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You're free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should. A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Korjin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane. But we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say? Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word.
Hey, it's on.
Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
I have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you. Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
But they're my parents. You can't expect me to...
This is the reasonable answer. Well, not reasonable's the wrong word, but
She's right. They would simply take the villagers hostage. We must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness. I will approach the village alone and identify myself. As a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive, they will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
okay, so you're not just diving in, just trying to kill them immediately. You do have some form of plan. Jesus Christ.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand?
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
His plan is you guys make a plan.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go. Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle. Now, leave this place. I must go.
This is gonna get concerning, isn't it?
Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
Well now, this is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
Gotta appreciate how Yotsuyu realizes that it's just like, yeah, probably actually can't fight him off. Even Yotsu's just like, yeah. He could, we don't have many soldiers here. He probably would win. Let's see, the rebel leader has presented himself to us. This is like all my name days have come at once. So one thing to note, like I was saying with Xenos earlier, one thing to note, now that we've come into the actual occupied territories, there's a difference between the Garleans in the army that we've met before, when they're still the ones like going into other places and like doing the invading, compared to the Garleans that we see in the places that are occupied. Because someone like Gaius, or even Regulia, I don't know how to actually pronounce that name, Hydrus. Those were dudes who were very much like, for the cause. They genuinely believed in what they were doing. They genuinely believed that the best way for people to go forward would be for all of them to be, like, captured by the Garleans and stuff like that, and, like, under Garlean rule and everything. They genuinely believed in the cause in that regard. And now we've gotten into the occupied territories, and it's hatred. It's hatred and them wanting to inflict misery and death and pain. And that's the reason for it. And it's very clear that it's just that. Like, Yotsuyu seems to hate Domans for some reason. But, like, it's very much just about, I want you to suffer. I want you to suffer, and I want you to be in pain and misery. Like, there's no cause behind it or anything. It's like I was saying with Xenos. It's honest. It's honest. It's the realistic, ultimate end goal of what fascism really is. At its core, that's what it is. Any cause that is said, anything like that that is tried to be proclaimed is bullshit. It's all bullshit. Or at least, it's bullshit by the people who are like, the whole idea of the ideology is bullshit. Even if there are people who genuinely believe it. The actual ideology is a complete and utter farce. There's no actual, it's all a pretense. It's all an excuse for the actual underlying reason behind it. Which is just a deep hatred of people. I was about to say people who aren't like you, but Yotsuyu still hates the Domans, despite being Doman. So, you know, just a deep hatred of a people, and just wanting to inflict misery and horrible things onto them, because you hate them, and that's just what you are. It's the honest, true, actual end goal of any fascist movement. And now that we're in the occupied territories, where they don't need to keep up that pretense, because the embassy that's over in Kugane, aren't being, they're not going to be super honest with the people running Kugane about what they are. They'll try to present themselves as a legitimate nation who's just trying to look out for the best of us, and we're just doing these things because it's what we believe is right and everything like that. And the people who they send out to go and do the conquest in other places are the people who are the believers of the actual cause. But when you don't need any of that pretense because everyone around you is already oppressed under your boot, the pretense drops entirely, and it's just, yeah, we just hate you, and we want horrible things to happen to you. And that's it. That's just the entire end goal. That's honest. It's an honest reflection of what the actual goal of what everything they're doing is. You heard him. Let's go. I hate it as much as you. Maybe even more. Refibrant Bing was crying out to intervene. What's done is done. Because that whose gamble has gifted us time, we need to find a solution. He bade us seek out in the distant tower, yes? Once of a better idea, so we do just that. While taking care to avoid the Imperials. That's not bad. Actually, sorry, while we're here... Oh, very far away, never mind. Never mind. So that's it, there's an entrance here to Yangsha. But it's blocked off. We are still doing Ruby Sea stuff. The actual entrance to Yangsha is completely blocked. They're not even enemies, they're actually just hanging out here. They're actually just hanging out. Anyway, we're finally going to the Jenga Tower. On the phone's hotspot. Hey, Mikey! Hello. The other is because of reasons. The other what? I said a lot of things. I'm not sure which other you're referring to, sorry. The other exit? Ah! Somewhere around. Oh, there's one right up there. There's another one right up there. Jesus Christ. That's not even like that's just a normal enemy around here. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. She's right. It's not like the Reach. This is worse. They were defenseless. Demon Walrus. Gotta love the Demon Walrus. Oh god, my face is so hot. Oh Jesus. I feel like I need an ice pack on my fucking head. We seem to have evaded their patrols so far. What is that tower anyway? I haven't seen anything like it. According to my map, we are on Onokor. Ugh. That's not a cousin of the Demon Wall. Onokoro, and the tower is known as Heaven on High. A mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. My god, listen to me. Starting to sound like Alfino. Next thing you know, I'll be saying things like, as you are doubtless already aware. And if you can't go to the zone because of plot, I'm just like, magical barrier. Like Xenos. Over there. Do you see it? It's a dead walrus. Doesn't look like it's been dead long. Whoever did this are a good shot. I can't see a single stray arrow. And we're calling up a watching stream, so they still don't trust it for the Switch. They're definitely understandable. Well, someone's hungry. Wait, that wasn't either of you two, was it? Oh, no! Calm down, we had nothing to do it. What am I doing? They can't possibly understand us. Probably not, no. Time to run, Lise! We save our strength for anything, any of the give chase. You two is a black one. Run! Run away from the walruses! Ah! Ah, walrus is chasing us! No, I'm just gonna fight them. No, I'm just gonna fight them. I was gonna do that. What if instead I just fight the Gyukis? What if I just fight the Gyukis? Die! Die! I just love how anytime you get into combat, anytime you get into combat. Hey, look, it's the leitmotif. Somehow Stormblood is using its leitmotif even more frequently than Heavenswood was using Dragon Song. And I find that impressive and awesome. Oh yeah, it was a baby that they killed too. Looking at it, it was a baby that was killed. Is there a name for the song just beyond Storm of Blood? Oh, they killed a bunch too. Hell yeah. Go LSA! That is one hell of a fancy fucking rapier, I gotta say. I gotta say, your rapier is solidly crystal, and it's pretty badass as hell. Whew, I'm better than expected. Just imagine they're taking us by surprise. What a fine ending that would have been to our story. Anyway, I think it's safe to assume that people at the tower know how to defend themselves. You'd have to, showing an arm with these things. All you do is convince them to help us. An easy task. Convincing people to do things? Why do you think I'm a bard? Is it because I have zero confidence in my ability since I got my ass handed to me by someone? Maybe! But maybe not. So I'm looking at the enemies. Oh my god, it's another level 70. Oh my god, it's another level 70. Alright, cool. More hunt targets, here we go! Sorry, just give me a second. I know I'm not getting seals or anything from this one. But there's still achievements for killing all of them. So we gotta do it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Is that, look at the jellyfish. They're the jellyfish that attacked us on the boat, right? So imagine where we got, like, pulled onto sea. Like, pulled onto the ocean. Close by. Must have been relatively close by to all this. Because the enemies that we saw in the Siren Song Say dungeon. Oh my god, Aetherap. The places that we saw near the Siren Song Say dungeon. Oh, sorry, the enemies that we saw in the Siren Song Say dungeon are also enemies here. So I assume it was relatively close by. Like, it was closer to Oathide than it was to, Elmo. So the actual name, so I don't have the track list right now. I just remember Dragon Song because people kept saying Dragon Song. So that's the way of it. Oh, there's a settlement here. And they've even got their own Aetherite. Wait a minute. I've seen that sound before. It was when we met with Tatsui. Which means this place belongs to... Oh. It's Confederacy. Confederacy! Yuki? No, I'll take the zero. Is that taking that design? It has to be that. Oh my god, we get an emote for this. Confederate Consternation. Also seems to be abused to finding herself standing outside a Confederate settlement. Would seem we found a Confederate settlement. Maybe even their headquarters, judged by the size of the place. Bigger than the small island we were at before. So Gazetsu bade us seek out the Confederacy for aid and succor. Still the same Confederacy I refused to openly oppose the Empire. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. They have a Jenga tower. It's fine. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. Very least, they're unlucky to ask us for the time. Hopefully. Hopefully word got across that this is over here. Bunkai! Isn't that a thing from the Bleach? If used to pay the ruby tithe, will strip you of everything you have. Then they're very close on your back. Gah! Alright, this strips people naked. Okay. Hello there, cast-off Confederate. What's the matter, lass? Are you lost? You don't want to talk to me. Well, this seems to be a thing. This is a thing. Okay. A lot of people here. A lot of people here. Good day, Jimina. Falcon Porter! Now it's done. Is that a person just dead over there? No, no. It's a broken vase. I thought it was like a Lala playing dead on the ground. Ah. Eyes. I'm just. You are just. You know what, Mikey? You are just. What you do in your life, you do it full of justice. Your actions. Storm of blood! Someone was fighting something. The raids of my advice, I could just still do ditto raids. I did miss that. I did miss the ditto raids. This makes things easier. Hey, he's here! Hello! Look what I found! One of the dreamers came from a game bar that said some guy got kicked out for panhandling for drugs. Not cash, for drugs. The drugs themselves. Gamer? I know the panhandling drug stuff is a thing there, but panhandling drugs? In a gamer bar. In a gamer bar. It's an interesting place to do it. Also, gamer bar. I know like one gamer bar. I don't even know it still exists down in Melbourne. My music is called Looping in the Deepest Fringes. That is a much longer title than Dragon Song. What wind brings you hither of all places? You're not bound by Oath's shores. Ohiyo's a place. Isn't everywhere Ohio? Isn't Ohio taking over the world? I know the dungeon boss theme version is called Triumph. Well, there we go. Triumph. We can call it that. Also, give a shit for being Ohio. I see. Trust you've not forgotten our previous conversation on subjects. No? Then what do you want? A second opinion? Very well. Title theme is called Storm of Blood. Okay, so my joke was accurate. Okay. Come with me. I'll take it to the captain. Russia. Just like that. An audience of their leader. You're accommodating. These names I choose my words carefully. Fortunately, Alvin is not here. Leave it to me. Least God, no. I've always been good with people. And this will also give me a chance to use the Eastern greeting they showed me in Revenant's Toll. Least no. What's up? You look cool. Opening title is Long March Home. How many names can this one track have? How many names can this one track possibly have? I feel like least no is one of those things where if we leave, we give least instructions and it just says least no. And we tell her to apply it to every possible situation. How many times could they use the leitmotif up there? I'm gonna head out, have fun. Enjoy the plane! Enjoy the plane. Hello there, everyone. I am here now. There he is, then. Our illustrious leader. Speak. No need to be shy. Let's talk to everyone first. It's never this simple. Not with pirates. If they're anything like Arveline, then may the gods have mercy upon us all. As a fellow pirate-esque person, it's like I thought, maybe I shouldn't be the one to do this. Correct, Lise! You're correct. Where's Alpha now when you need him? Alright, back in Kagano, we left him there. We had to have a girls' night out. Greetings! You must be Rasho, leader of the Confederacy, and so on. I realize it's all a bit sudden, but the thing is, we have a little favor to ask. Oh god, so I've probably broken half a dozen rules of fire and etiquette already. Well, I'm sorry about that. We have to understand that we're in a hurry, so I'm gonna stop talking now. Thanks, Lace. Thanks, Lace. Since Redblade is what I use for Stormblood, I like to call this outfit the Ruby Captain. That's a cool name. I don't have names for my glams. I have not worked out names for my glamours yet. Men who revere manners and tradition can be found the world over, but not here. Their candor is appreciated. Speak your heart. Hey, we want to go fight a war. Do you want to join us? My promises for why you should do it are that it will be both sick and it will also be hype. I read a wiki how to properly bow. I got this. Damn it, Lise. Like, I know she's not the only white character in the game. Far from it. Concerningly far from it. I know that Lise isn't the only white character, but out of all of the characters, she's definitely the one who exudes the most white energy. The names of the others when I showed my different glams on Reddit. Yeah, when you show it off to people, that's going to be like, wait, I need to title this. That's when I'll work out titles for my glams. When I upload it all onto a Eilzia collection. That's when I work out the titles. Kosetsu, former leader of Rebellion. I know of him. Why, he bade you petition for us for Aiden Sucker, however I know not. At the risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy is to renounce all other ties. We are beholden to none, allied with none. When was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago, we did not rush to our defense. Knowing this, do you honestly expect us to help you drive the Imperial forces out of FFXIV? The Guardians have all maintained their presence in this region, and we would be fools to break the peace, fragile as it is. Besides, you're capable warriors, yes? With goal and preparation, you can surely resolve this matter yourselves. It is imperative that our presence here remain a secret for as long as possible. For us to openly engage the Imperials at this time would endanger everything we have come here to achieve. And for the Confederacy to openly engage with the Imperials would endanger everything that they have. You have told us why you cannot fight. Not why we should fight in your stead. If you would speak to me of lives saved, I would speak to you of slaughter. How many will die when all pretense is lost and the Guardians declare war on the Confederacy? Hate is a luxury we cannot afford. You're free to come and go as you please, but you receive no further aid. Thank you for hospitality. If you'd excuse us. All ties that bind a man must be renounced. Without exception, proceed to find a place here. Former lovers and bitter enemies alike must learn to bury their past and work side by side, or else be cast out. No matter how deep man's hatreds may run, he cannot let them dictate his actions. A good Confederacy takes precedence over all. I want to try down the stuff, the triumph, the lyrics of Footfalls. Don't know what the song, don't know what that is. Captain's word is final. Can't say I didn't warn ya. Can I go up? Can I go up? I want to explore. Hello, a bunch of people. Dominick's the best rice in the village. I'll plug the goat anyone who says it doesn't. Follows there and Walker trailer music. Then I have not heard it. So probably don't discuss it. They'll say it's up at the screen. How far out I can see. That volcano does look evil as shit when you see it from this distance. It does look evil. Okay, this is very much not what I was expecting the Jenga tower to look like. That is very much not what I was expecting what the Jenga tower to look like. Okay. I thought it was like stone blocks. Turn and go back once you came. This is a restricted area. There's some kind of heaven on high up here. Okay, that doesn't make sense. Looks like so from afar, not techie metal. Yeah! Seeing it up close, I was very confused. Just like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck? Okay. Can't wait to find out how it's some Allagan bullshit. Very excited to find out in what ways it's Allagan bullshit. 1, 2, 3. Ah, fucking, I didn't even make it all the way down. Hey, Aether Current though! Nice! Wait, look, if any recruits have once again charged into a head-to-head battle with some deadly sea beast. Balls never learn, do they? Hey, look, we found an Aether Current! It's on top of a building. I side quest up here, but I forget which one. Well, to be fair, I haven't unlocked them yet. So, got time to work it out, because I haven't even unlocked it. I'm gonna finish actually doing this part. Because like, they unlocked in the other islands once I moved past the quest. Wish I could say I'm surprised, but I'm not. Hey, it's a one. I know they didn't go well, but I'm not prepared to give up on them yet. Because Hector told us to come here for a reason. I must have believed we could convince him to help us. We just have to work out how. My thoughts exactly. I'd like to hear of the same mind. It is little wonder they refused. We have done naught to persuade them. The real work begins now. We need to learn more about the Confederacy, what their needs and weaknesses are. Once we know that, we'll learn how to earn their trust. Again, it's very much a thing that we were already learning in Girabanya, and now we're learning that we're coming across the other side of the planet. Just going up to people and saying, I'll join you. Just going up to people and saying, hey, let's go do a fight war revolution together, is not enough. Like, If you want people to help, you need to convince them why they should, like, why they should, and how they're not just gonna die instantly. Like we were saying back in the A Realm Reborn patch quests, a revolution is not going over and punching the nearest cop in the face. Yeah, it seems like Lee still thinks that's how it works, despite what happened in Rogus Reach. The arms and armor have been piled up haphazardly. They display no signs of recent use or maintenance. Thunderwing, run away. God, it is noticeably slower. It is noticeably slower when I don't actually ride the bike in these zones. Jesus. I got blamed to ape by the look of it. That's mostly the same stuff. I don't think they trade much with outsiders. The next one's very far away. Da 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 da. I like how we're just going around, just checking out their shit to just being like, I know your weaknesses. Now I can blackmail you into fighting a war for us. Number of crates of battles have been stored here. Close inspection, however. Most are empty. Oh, I was about to say, where do I go next? I can see that it technically expands to this zone of the dock, so we go to the end of the dock. Typically, you go to the edges of... Yeah. You go to the edges of zones when it asks you to go somewhere. Need some help. There's one box and 2 cars. Now can we go? People are just arguing and yelling with each other. Taking an interest in the ship. Heh, good eye. So much to look at, but once upon a time, she was a beauty. Confederacy favors flotillas of smaller ships to capture on board errant vessels. Large ones, like the Sekibune, only take part in major engagements. No, I've had any of those recently. Or the Imperial bastards that are on their way around. Wasn't for them. I don't know, you're smart about what you can't change, eh? And again, another aspect of the fascism. Of just how it does keep going around and it doesn't just stop where it does. These people may not be directly under occupation from the Garleans. But the Garleans are next door to them. So they're gonna have to deal with some shit. Had a good look around. We just need to wait for this. Fascism's goal normally doesn't just stop once. Guys, fascism isn't typically, oh, we got control of this place. We're done now. We'll chill. We'll stop there. Or even, not even just fascism. Just any form of conquering ideology. Sorry to keep you waiting. I wanted to talk about it, talk to as many people as I could. It's just as Tansui said. They have no intention of standing up to Yotsu. I don't know if you two got a different impression. I think the situation's coming to a head. It's going to happen sooner or later, whether they like it or not, even if we weren't involved. I agree. So we say they're struggling to survive, and that they blame the Imperials for their recent troubles. Even if we do nothing, it is inevitable that they'll come to conflict with the Empire sooner or later, and deep down, they all know it. Okay, so it's definitely a good idea. They'll definitely stop this time. They'll definitely stop. We just got to give them a little bit so they don't want any more. That's how it works. The only thing holding them back at the moment is the belief that they lack the strength to survive the coming war. Belief or reality? Belief or reality? So to prove to them that we're not all talk, that we can be valuable allies in the fight. And a better way to demonstrate our worth than by seeking out people with mundane problems and offering them our expert assistance? Side quest, baby! Won't be the first time I've done someone's trust by helping them out with this and that. And you know it won't be the last. Look around the western end of Okanora. You two at the east. Good luck! Onakaro. Eastern bow. Hey look! High steel gauntlets offending! That's what I wear for my, warrior glam that I'm no longer wearing. So I've not seen these ones. What do these look like? Oh, they're kind of nice. How do they die? Oh, it's the frill that changes color. I've tried doing random quests. Look for people with blue exclamation points, everyone. And we learned the Eastern Bow. Eastern bow at you, and there's nothing you can fucking do to stop me. Fuck. I can stop me, though. Eastern bow. Now we can be weeb! Now we can weeb! Weeb time, weeb time, weeb time. Anyway, we have 3 different main quests to do right now. We have 3 different ones available to us all at once. Yeah, still no actual side quests. Now we're being asked to explore. Hello there, Fumi. The solace of the sea. Fumi has no patience for seasick pirates. Hey, look! Hey, sightseeing list. Kami, take me. What kind of pirate cannot suffer the sway of the ocean? You're a crew from far-flung shores. Listen well, I have a task for you. Go first to Alcumo, below, and receive of him the medicine for men of the earth. Then the quick scrape appeared, and the hapless Doman bemoaning his wretched fate. Quickly now. Da-da-da! Fucking buttons! Buttons. This is from Othar to Eastern Bell is the one I have on my hotbar for general use. I think I have seen that, actually. I think I've seen that, like when you finish a duty. You bow to everyone. My emphasis does a wave like that. Oh, come on. Come behest of a Fumi for medicine. The very best is yours for the taking. How pitiful a lot of this Doman unable to stomach the sea. True Confederate could raise a dozen ships while in his cups. Now this one should return whence he came. That's the issue. That's why the Doman can't handle the sea. They're not drunk enough for it. Get them ship-faced and all will be well. Geo, congratulate. I mean, I do this one. Like, I do that one to cheer on the people, and then I do this one to actually say goodbye. Buttons. My duty macro is victory post, sheath, eastern bow. The arrows of misfortune. Kajika is something sagely in your direction. It struck me as a strong, capable individual. I have a job for you, Westerner, if you are courageous as well. On the beach far to the west lies the carcass of a Guki, feathered with arrows. I'd have you go and retrieve those who still may be of use. Worry about it. I should be glad if you were to butcher its tail for me. Very good meat and Guki tails, you know. But I did say you need to be a courageous sort, and I meant it. The beast was young, and I'm surprised if an angry mother mourns its child. Oh! It was a child! I was right! I fucking called it! It was a child! Cool! Hype. Aranami, the last voyage. Aranami is not a man accustomed to being kept waiting. You there! Aye, you! Have you seen a bumbling clod of an aura? A recruit I ordered to patrol the northern edge of Onokoro. Years later returning. Strange boy he was, quiet and brooding. Light and speaking less spoken to first. Better than the fool who never holds his tongue, perhaps. Sudoku? Was on dragging him back by the ear I cannot. Duty compels me to remain. You, on the other hand, have no such obligations. Alright, so we just go around basically everywhere. Okay, let's go to this one first. I'll go over this way first. So I didn't mean to run over everyone with my bike. No, it wasn't my intention. I'm sorry, everyone. I'll try not to commit vehicular manslaughter next time. I'm just waiting for the day where a YouTuber does an apology video in the typical YouTuber apology way style for straight up murder. What am I talking about? There's probably a decent chance that already exists. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I let my emotions get the better of me. And I have all of these mental issues and problems that I deal with. And that is why I murdered this person in cold blood live on stream. I don't expect you all to forgive me, but if you could subscribe to my Patreon, it would help me through this tough time. You know, typical YouTuber apology. It's gotta happen one day. It's gonna happen one day. Yay, I fucking buttons. Wait, I didn't actually. Oh right, I've got to cut off the tail as well, don't I? Right. It's not just about the arrows. I got to actually cut off the tail too. I don't mind if it's. You don't have to be that delicate with cutting it. Or is it just really hard to get through it? Is it thick and meaty, so you got to like really go? You murdered a grieving mother! Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Monster Hunter training? Yeah, we're gonna kill something and then we're gonna get calves afterwards. Yo, sick, I got a Gyuki tail. That's a rare drop, because I didn't get it off during the fight. Jeez, dear God. Daimyo Hermitar! Oh my God, it is Monster Hunter. It is Monster Hunter. Literally ecosystem and life, much as the Chagan fish love the NPCs and humans. Like, boss fight that no one is ever around to do. I imagine, given the size, that this is one that's actually difficult. Like, I can't solo this shit, likely. Yeah, it is a half an hour one. It actually, looking at it, it's not a 15-minute one, so it is actually meant to be one of the big ones. This is why you need to be part of an FC and just have an FC that you're willing to, that people can just be yelled at and just join you regardless of what they're doing. I don't have that, but I do have a Twitch chat. Been away for some time. I have a search of young Gyuki corpse. Got some unbroken arrows. Reeks a dead Gyuki. And it may look as good as it smells, which is not to say a lot. It was funny because there's an achievement fate in Fringes that I got my first day of Stormblood by chance. Too many fates with achievements that are difficult to find. Like that Quell vagina that's in the Binding of Fallen's. I did not misjudge you. Thank you for your help. Though I could have tended to my own kill, but such is life. A food that made it as delicious as it is nutritious under normal circumstances, not bother hunting Gyuki as game. You may have heard these are not normal circumstances. I assume must be used when possible. A prudent measure become necessary less. With every passing day, our future grows more uncertain. But this day we shall have full bellies, and in that we must like solace. And where we travelers do not risk their ire eventual Gyuki by wandering near my neglected kill. I tried to sigh past your lips. Have I said something odd? No matter. Thank you again for your aid. Things are not going well for people here. Problem with achievement fates is you only need to do them once, so I don't care about redoing them. Yeah. There is that. There's no problem. I was about to say, there's a lot of people around here. Well, there's a few people at least around here. Any of them over at this, but it has no progress, so no. Unless they're waiting there for people to show up. And I'm being the dickhead now. Which is very possible. I am kind of a prick, but... Seasick Dermot recruit. Oh, bro, I'm fucked as hell. Why does it shift and shudder still? Landlubber's best mate. A sack full of victuals to help the would-be pirate keep his insides on the inside. Medicines? Give them here! They may look me down for resorting to such measures, but go all to render the world stable and motionless once more. You are kind, as is Afumi. You may tell her that I'll return to my duties as soon as I'm able. Ah, Jesus, my bike! No, I destroyed it! I got it waterlogged. Fuck. And also piss. Nearby? Very far away. Shiranui, go away! I'm not fighting you. Anyway. Somewhere around here is going to be something. Survey the area! Look for a dude who went missing. Oh, it's matching his description here. Good thing I have this second bike. What about a second bike? Dismount the bike once. Oops, you gotta buy it on the mog shop again. I was about to say, imagine if they sold consumables on the mog shop. Wait, they already do. They already do. Wait, I found him. Wait. Oh, don't even see him. I thought I didn't find him because I wasn't sitting next to him. Oh, you're over here. Hello there. That's it. Who are you? You don't look like a woman of the Confederacy. Forgive me. Because yesterday we bid farewell to one of our own. I was worried that she might have lost her way. We laid her to rest in a boat and bush ride till the current claimed her. But the sea is our home, now and ever after. But those sent hither with burdened hearts, we drift back to shore, he said. Out of concern for her comrades, she strove to earn far more than her keep. She hunted rare and deadly game in treacherous waters, and lost her life for it. But my vigil is ended. The vessels aren't returned to Okanara. She has made peace with this life and placed her faith in us to live on. Everything is consumable if you press discard. There are some things in the mug shop that if you press discard, you still can get them back from the recompense officer. Though I don't think everything is. I think there is some stuff that if you just happen to misplace it, the recompense officer still won't give it to you back. Won't give it back to you. So there is that. There is that, which is a little concerning. I think like portraits that you hang up in your house, or just maybe furniture as a whole is like that. Furniture recompense officers won't give back to you. It's like armor and weapons that they do. Which is not great. Not great in that regard. So my recruit, did you find him napping on the beach or some such? He was actually saying goodbye to someone who died. I'm gonna give you stuff you have achievements for, so if you bought an old set, you're fucked. Yeah, seasonal stuff, because it has, yeah. What? All the time you'll stand and watch for the funerary vessel? Oh. Funerary vessel? So really does he give his voice to his thoughts? No idea how comrade's death had affected him so. Too quick I was to judge him. It's good that you went in my stead, else I might have misspoken and made a fool of myself. I'll accept this as a token of my gratitude. 662 gil. That's why for the stuff I buy off the mug shop, it's just like instantly going in the glamour dresser and never coming out, so I never misplace it like an idiot. Because I don't want to fuck up and be an idiot. Because we know that I'm an idiot. I'm glad there's nothing that like shows you on the website a grand running total of how much money you spent on the mug shop. Because I don't even want to think about it. There's a number of glamours that I have where I've purchased an entire set for one single piece. Because that one single piece works well for the particular glamour that I have. Or just the various pots of dye that I've purchased. Diamond was raised in the mountains of his homeland. The time he saw the sea, it was after he fled his homeland and came to us. He tosses and turns in his sleep. When he takes to the water, it's not long before he can no longer stand. But he'll grow accustomed to this life. He's hardly the first after all. Cadden too was once of Doma. And Castle had 20 and 5 years ago, when the Imperials took his lands and the lives of his parents and brothers. Perhaps you two will renounce your ties and join us someday? I have mistook you for a crew before, but I know your town now. Not until we unfold it all. Think on my offer, Westerner. You may find small joys in the land, but the sea holds salvation. Discarding everything else that matters to me? Yeah, very much not mine, I'm sorry. Which catch-all items to go into armor, but armor is screwed up server-wise. Oh, is there like an actual problem with the armoire for that stuff? Seasonal stuff goes in there, but yeah. Whee! Arase, hello. Alice stones. Oh, we get a different thing for this. Arase is impressed by your industrious nature. You've been busy, haven't you? And now you're back here to ask if I need help with anything? Heh, now that you mentioned it. Like, we've had trouble with ravenous sharks that have been living out of the water and making off with our fish. Damnedest thing, I know, but you wouldn't doubt it if you saw it. Flying sharks, fuck. We gotta call the thief on bastards regularly. So happens I sent them to my mates out there before you came along. Still, the more the merrier. If you can kill 2 or so, that ought to be enough. Take a few of these rotten fish as bait. I'll not be needing them. Oh, and maybe see if you can't find the other group. They've been away longer than I like. Murder the flying sharks. What is going on here? There's a lot of people just hanging out in a seemingly random spot. No one's made progress on this. Wait, I went the complete wrong. I didn't take the fish! Fuck! I didn't take the fish. Sun ripens chum. That just sound... I'm pretty sure sun ripens chum just means fish that has gone off. Yeah, it's a rotting fish. That is a very colorful phrase to describe a rotted carcass of a fish. Wait, tracks what everyone has is really bad, so whenever they add new items to constrain the server or something. Oh. Oh, spaghetti. So it's just a spaghetti code issue. Understood. Spaghetti code coming back. Fair. Fair. It's seemingly not an issue they have with the glamour dresser because the glamour dresser holds like 800 things. So yeah, the armoire is just in a particular thing. Is a particular thing. Future as well, this fish are dry and nearby sharks are hiding. Aggressive shark! Murder the shark! Even so, they're using the armor for the new glamour functionality in the next patch. Wait, what's happening with the armor? Wait, what's happening with the armor? What's happening with armor glamour functionality? Like, you can glamour individual items while it's still in the armor? Because if so, fucking pog and hype, and fuck yeah. I only keep the armor to store items permanently. So they can't just add a bunch of items to it. The dresser is character-based, it's probably easy to use. Will I be able to just glamour an individual item directly from the armor? Because I keep a bunch of stuff that can be kept in the armor in my glamour dresser because there's stuff I individually glamour. As long as you're in your in-room, you can use any items in your armor, glamour retainer, or sorry. As long as you're in your in-room, you can use any items in your armor, glamour dresser, or on your retainer as glamours. And retainer? And retainer? Okay, that's pretty pog. That's pretty pog. That I'm a massive fan of. Okay. Hell yeah. Because I give a lot of stuff in the glamour dresser that I only do because I'll apply it as an individual glamour. And I can't do that from the armoire itself. Like the fucking, the Lucius tools that we just got. The Lucius tools that we just got yesterday. You can't really keep the Lucius tools, like, if I want to keep the Lucius tools, I can't keep them in the armoire. Because I want to keep replacing them over my actual tools that I have. And I can't apply it to a glamour plate because all my 20 glamour plates are used for the combat jobs. So, because you can stick stuff from a armor onto a glamour plate just fine, which I have that for a couple of things. Monk headband standing out as one. But yeah. Oh! Kojin. Are we actually gonna fight a Kojin? Sharp Shell of the Red! Oh shit! Get hit by like so many fucking arrows. Face ones can be sold in armor, you can just rebuy the Lucius source from Salvager. Oh, can the Lucius ones not be kept in the armor? Oh. Can you not keep the Lucius tools in the armoire? That sucks. Never mind then. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, Kami be praised! I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. My partners and I got separated when we fled. You haven't seen them, have you? Damn. Before the Kojins are chasing us, the leader asked us if we were Doman. The Yahtzee is catches, I know it. First Asari and now this. We've got to tell Rasho and the others. Yeah, so, yeah, the Garleans are making a move already to just, like, take over the place. They're already doing that. Actually, the clown boots! I have the clown boots on for my crafter glam. So they're an armoire item that I keep in the glamour dresser. Because basically, well, anytime that I'm going to change the crafter set, I need to manually apply my glam to it from the glamour chest. So yeah, for my clown boots, I could do that. So nice. Nice. Oh, the heat is getting in my face a lot. Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry, but just... Ugh. Oh, my face is just really hitting up today. Maybe it's doing 2 streams like this in a row. Maybe it's the fact that I streamed as long as I did yesterday, and now I'm doing this today. I'm sure I'll be fine with streaming this for this long, 2 more days after today. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. I've been keeping busy. How about... Oh no, you've got that look. What happens now? Oh, there you are, some blue. Do you want shark hunting? We too did our fair share of beast culling, though I think Lee's made a strong impression, but he bested a drunken pirate in a sparring match. Fastest knockout to date, I'm told. I think we've proven ourselves to be rather... Why do I get the feeling you have something important to tell me? Let's use catches to doing this shit. Kojin mercenaries running up Doman Confederates? Surely Yahtzee has crossed the line now. I was going to speak with Rasho immediately. Even he cannot deny that this changes everything. At least, I should like to think he cannot. But he's like, ah, fuck. I keep accidentally hitting my keyboard, and I'm worried. I don't know if any keyboard buttons can, like, stop the stream, or stop the recording, or just break everything. I don't know if that's the case, but every time I touch the keyboard, I'm worried that I do that. I keep keeping it too close to me on controllering and stuff. We speak with Rasho immediately! Sorry, I just see what you had to say about speaking to Rasho immediately. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Dialogue is important! Okay, that's it. get this over with, shall we? Hello. Shit's fucked.
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds, we owe you many thanks.
Even though we know those deeds aren't going to want to go, you know, unrewarded.
But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient.
Yeah.
The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
I actually have slightly different words this time.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
I was about to say, it is convenient that it's happening as we arrive. They've had Doma for 25 years, and it's as we arrive that this is happening. Though, to be fair, I imagine the Empire as a whole is getting way more intense as of now since Gaius died, and the 14th Legion was crushed. I imagine up until that point, like, I mean, the Calamity would have been a part of it. The Calamity would have been a part of, like, doing that. And also Solus's death and, like, you know, all of that. Like, a lot of stuff has happened in or to the Empire recently that would make them, like, start doing stuff more. The Calamity fucked up, Solus died, the 14th Legion, which was meant to be one of their best, just got completely and utterly fucking pushed out of Eorzea, so... A lot of stuff has happened to the Empire recently that would make certain of the, like, aspects of it go more dramatic when it's trying to do stuff.
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this. They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction.
The 6th Legion who Legatus was a personal friend of the Empire also got ganked in Azazla. How? I mean, like, obviously the Legatus of the 6th Legion got murdered during the Warring Triad stuff. How fucked overall did the 6th Legion get during all of that? I mean, I guess a lot of them did get primaled during the Warring Triad stuff. Their ship got really knocked down because of Acel. She did a massive number on their ship. She didn't destroy it, but she did fuck it up. And maybe with everything that was happening immediately after that, they haven't fixed it. Basically, Agrius too. So, yeah. There has been a number of things that have put the Empire on the back foot of certain aspects before. So it's not surprising that, in some ways, they are trying to take action to recoup those losses in other places. It's not surprising.
So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh. If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
So the thing is, I understand the point. I understand the point of, okay, shit's getting bad now. It's still a case of if we fight back right now, we're still fucked. I understand that. And that's kind of been a point of all of the oppressed people that we've come across in Stormblood so far. Yeah, we can fight back. But if we do, we're fucked. So we're not going to. But him specifically saying, it needs to get to a point where our enemy is weaker and we are stronger. Are they actively making moves to try and become stronger? Or are they accepting their place? That's more so where we can step in. Or, like, where it should be stepped in and just, like... Yeah. I can very much understand the idea of can't fight back right now because we'll just die, and that doesn't help anyone. But if you're not actively trying to improve the situation so you can do that, then you're just going to get to a point where you're all just going to die eventually of attrition and shit like that.
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is.
Alice, what the fuck could you possibly suggest that would make you that would make me despise you for suggesting it? What could you suggest that would make you do that? I'm gonna do something very stupid. Do you trust me? I'm concerned what the fuck she could possibly suggest. Because my concern is, if she's saying I might despise her for it, I hope her plan isn't to summon a primal. Because that would be very stupid.
The question being, do you trust me?
I also feel like I trust her enough to not want to do that. Ask me again later. Do you even need to ask?
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Smarter than Ilberd, thankfully.
Then let us roll the dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought.
What's your plan, Alistair?
You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Dome, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole.
We're going for a bold strategy, so you want in on this?
You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
Okay, okay.
What, the three of you, just like that?
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on her own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome.
Actually, she's gonna do it on her own. Don't worry about it, it's fine.
If we succeed, you help us liberate Isari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
That's how it's gonna happen. Seriously, don't ask.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
It's very much for Minifest at this stage in terms of that. What do we get here? Grilled turban. A live turban cooked in its shell with a splash of soy sauce and rice wine. Oh, nice. We just get a fish for our troubles. We just get a little fish. Nice. Like, Minifest had all of her confidence shattered back in Rolga's Reach. But thank God we've got someone like Alice to hype us up. Thank God someone like Alisay will hype us up and just say, no, you've got this, don't worry about it. I'm just like, well, I can't let Alisay down. Bold claims any for bolder promises. Should be interesting to see if you can live up to them. Thank you for placing your faith in me. All that remains is to carry out our promise, ambitious as it is. Under the sea. The Rajah has made a few words. He has some left to say. So, alone you will deal with the Kojin. If you were to set up this course, I should give you a word of advice. Two factions of the Kojin. The mercenaries who serve the Empire belong to the Red. Those who belong to the Blue are the traitors. They have made no pact to the Imperials, and so may be willing to age up cause. Seek the Blue on the Isle of Becco. There you'll find a cave. The rest is up to you. Thank you again, Captain. But you'll never not to keep you waiting over long for your sign. Right then, let us head for... Wait, where is Lise? Can't leave without her. Da-da-da-da. Bunch of quests did appear now here. Extra experience for doing Red Cliff. And a blue also appeared. We'll be watching. And Soccer! Why can you not jump over the railings there? Burr! 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 You can't jump off places that don't have railings. I think the idea is they don't want you walking on the rocks there. Looking at the map, they're technically not walkable. And Saku, hello. Pulling double booty! Okay, this one has a picture, so it's important. And Saku is definitely searching for a trackable soul willing to lend him a hand. Your clothes, your manner. You must be a woman of Eorzea. Sorry, Eorzea, I believe it's called. Do you know the East Aldenide Trading Company then? I hear they're a fairly prosperous vendor where you're from. Oh dear God. Dinner is done. Woo. Hell yeah, dinner. Let's fucking go. Alright. I stream Super Late people. Yellow Quest is stranded. Okay, we'll have a look at this one. You're going to the Gugane branch office now? Oh! The days been searching high and low for a well-connected woman such as yourself. Oh, before we get into that, let me introduce myself. I am Mensaku, and you would be? This in Bletwin. That should be easy enough to remember. Now, this in Bletwin, do me a favor and meet with the chief, would you? Ever since those damn Garleans from their grip on Ingashi, our contacts in Gugane have quit trading with us. You could really use your help in establishing a new business partner. Please. I wouldn't ask if I wasn't desperate. You see, I only just joined the Confederacy. Life has been hard, really hard, for me lately. And if things were to fall apart here, I'd have nowhere to go. So this place is a tiny lodge. Chief should be there. Which I cannot leave my post to show you there, which I shall find it easily enough. I'm counting on you, Mr. Blatwin. Alright, let's have a look at the map for Stranded. Fight or fly, pirate stow, dance of snake, soul's remembrance, Stranded! Stranded's where it's up. To the top we go. Let's ride our bike up these fucking stairs. Let's go. Let's go. One day we'll have Yellow Quest stream. I say that, we've already kind of sort of had Yellow Quest streams in the past. Hell, well, not the last one, but the second to last one was basically Yellow Quest stream with the Firmament. But catching up on all the ones that Deku suggests are good. There's also just some back in AR and Heavenswood that I know are important Yellow Quest ones because they've got the markings. Like when you go to do the picture, when you go to do the quest, they got a picture. Ah, itchy leg. Stranded. The Confederate turns to you with a puzzled glimmer in his eye. You there? Have you got a minute? I think I saw a girl collapse on the beach, but I need to be sure. When you're up here for hours at a time, your eyes begin to play tricks on you. Here, take the telescope. Point in that direction and tell me if you see it too. Oh, okay. So just surroundings the unconscious girl. You move the camera and zoom in and out. The humanoid figure on the beach and inspect them with the R2 and X. Oh, it's another one of these. It's another one of these. Okay. Let's see. No, I didn't mean to. No. Zoom in. Very slow zoom. Very slow zoom. Alright. Alright. Where's the collapsed individual? Oh, I found her! Sapphire head girl. The telescope is by a sapphire hair girl. She appears to be unconscious. So it's not just me then. Do you think you could do me another favor and check up on her? Fred, I can't go there in case she is, well, you know, dead. But even just thinking about giving the shivers. There's all sequences, there's some optional dialogue to click on for additional text, dialogue and text. They're not always. Oh, okay. So I feel like I have this feeling. Oh, right. I jump off going this way. I have this feeling that there's going to be a number of like, hey, go do this quest because it has some unique mechanics to it. I imagine that's going to happen a couple times. Because that happened back in Rock's Rouge. Swear to God, you're going to regret this. Instead of standing there and gulping, help me out with these ropes, goddammit. So you can see we're currently in the middle of something important. Come back later. Tsukikage. My man, I was told to come yell at you. Gentlemen, did you refuse to pay the ruby tithe with coin you shall instead be paying with your blood? I believe an army will suffice. Wait, where were the East Health Trading Company? I say speak twice about this. When word of this gets back, you'll be the ones to pay. Oh, you should have said so sooner. Suzumi, send our distinguished guest to escort to the best room. In the dungeons. I should go and sharpen my nerves. You heard the man. Oh! You're of these pricks. How about we torture you instead? Get up and start walking. I'm in no rush to help, Mom. Should I stay around this long? Is there something you wish to discuss with me? Make it quick. As you can see, I'm a very busy man. Someone saying we should do business with them? So last we were done by someone actually associated with the East Southern Trading Company. Excellent. The Kami have thrown us a lifeline, sir. That's it. What was that fool thinking? Ansaku should have had the courtesy to accompany our honored guest here. Please allow me to apologize on behalf of this. Mistress... Listen, seems the old man is our subordinate begin to rub off on us. We have not yet introduced ourselves. I'm Tsukikage. This is my right hand, Suzumi. That's the thing I do. Well, it seems Hanzaku has touched upon us the gist of our troubles. Please allow me to fill in on the details. As you know, all boats seeking passage through the Ruby Sea must pay our levy, the Ruby Tithe. Give us more than we ask, we might even provide you with men to guide your ship through especially difficult waters. For as far back as anyone can remember, the system has been in place, enduring even after Dome was occupied by the Imperials. While the Empire has always shown little interest in activities, with Yotsuyu's rise to power, that has changed. The Royal Viceroy has banned the merchants of Kagane from bartering with us or paying our tolls. Although there's Bakufu dogs backing her, everyone is far too terrified to disobey. Many outside the port city are also looking to use the current state of affairs to avoid paying their dues, until we just took into custody. While we've confiscated their goods without contact in Kagane to purchase them, they have little value to us. Let's look to Othard. We're to establish a trade agreement with the biggest vendor, our worries will be over. It is, however, something we cannot accomplish alone. I'd look to you for our help. I'm quite certain men on the ship we see are still lying about their affiliation. They'd be dressed a lot better if they were actually a Seldan. Suzumi, show her. As flagging the items we found aboard the vessel do not appear to belong to an East Side Trading Company. We must, however, be certain. Can I raise an eye of potential trading partner by attempting to sell them their own goods? Please. Take the flag of Suzumi's inventory list to one of your contacts in their Kagane branch and inquire as to whether it is from one of their ships. So we're just teleporting back, basically, yeah. But before we do that... Right, there was this girl that was unconscious. Possibly a slightly more important detail than, you know, business deals. Ah, shit! Murder and death and killing and stuff. Ah! I'm very good. Ah, shit. I'm very good at playing Bard, don't worry about it. My strategy of playing Bard isn't totally just mash every button on the controller until something happens and everyone's dead. It's not at all how I play Bard. I don't know what you're talking about. No idea what you're on about. Definitely a wise decision for this to be our main job at the moment. Definitely a wise idea. Definitely a wise idea. I'm definitely totally better at DPS than tanking. I don't know what you're talking about. Unless that tanking, unless that DPS is summoner, because summoner is super easy. Thank you, madame. You saved my life. I was gathering food from the sea when suddenly I was attacked by a shore jellyfish. Those things left me paralyzed and I was forced ashore by the currents. Where I am from, we are taught growing up to avoid contact with strangers. We never go out of our way to rescue them. But not for your remarkable compassion, No doubt died upon these shores, far away from home. As much as I'd offer you a reward for what you've done for me, sadly I have nothing of value on me. If I pass you over across again, however, I'll be sure to give you something. Bye. And it's gone back up to the top. So, is this going to be paid off later? Or is it a quest chain? Or was it literally just because it had the unique mechanic of using the telescope? It could just be that as well. It may just be for the telescope mechanic, which is fine. Because you gotta make people want to do yellow quests in some capacity. So I guess the way you do that is by having unique mechanics when you go and do them. That's how you do that. He's dancing. I was watching the TV from afar on my telescope. Can't be praised, the Sims girl was still alive. Did you know what happened to her? Indeed. The waters carrying me around strange things that way, including people. Unless I'm already dead by the time they reach us. I just want them up here and not down there doing patrols. Hey, Jill, when you did, I may be able to go down and deal with her myself. By the time I had the courage to do so, she might have been long gone. Please take this patch of Koban. You've saved not one, but two people this day. Is Koban currency? I imagine Koban is currency. When it says trading company merchant, does it just mean... Yeah, it does. Yeah, I'm just handing it to what's his name? What's the dude's name? The one who Alphino is sadly stuck with. Ruby Bazaar, right? Yeah, Ruby Bazaar. Handscock, that's the one. Mr. Susan Blightman, what a pleasure it is to see you. I'm of service to you today. Hey, this stuff, does it actually have to do with the East Aldenar Trading Company? Koban coins from feudal Japan. There was a previous quest with the streets of paved with Koban. You'd like to know if this flag, and yeah, I'm to sit here, came from one of our ships. I'm afraid I can't help you there. Kikimo, however, might be able to tell you. You're in charge of inventory and currently stocking our ships at pier number 1. Okay, so pier number 1. Do we have a thing over there? We do! Pier number 1. Pier number 1. There's a gold robot. There's a gold robot. I also like how it's very clear that the replica stuff is here, considering there's literally a replica vendor right there. And my Hubie. Ah, Mr. Susan Blightman. I've heard a great deal about you. Very well. Should I look at your flag and list? Yo, Angelo. Does the reason why you work this one's gonna be hectic has anything to do with Easter? No, actually. No, it's actually entirely unrelated to Easter. Oh, me streaming Final Fantasy 14. This Tannis lab. Me streaming Final Fantasy 14 for the next for 4 days straight. That's Easter, because I'm not working at any point over it. Work is more so hectic this month because some people are sick with COVID, and there's people who are away on holidays for the entirety of April. So I'm having to work extra days a bunch. So yeah, that's why streams for the next month are going to be all over the place, because I might have to work extra days to make up for the people who are sick and away. These 4 days are just because of Easter. But also very small local police departments in Japan. The police departments are named after currency. Not even trying to hide it. Not even trying to hide it. Name sounds even remotely familiar. It is as you expected. You've been lied to. It's a shame you're the one to ask. Hoping anyone else would have been easy to claim the ship and its goods as our own. Many of the items listed here are worth their weight in gold and then some. With this, those men could have easily paid the tithe several times over. Coming out struggles, and I'll be fine. Like, I kind of need the extra days because I'm missing a lot of money because of the days I can't work over Easter. Just, you know, I mean, stream's chaotic. Such luxurious items can be rather hard to come by, so tell me know if your friends are looking to sell any of this. We'd be more than happy to find a buyer for them. Definitely can read that. I can read that so hard with my fantastic eyes. Click. There we go, there's one then. Hey! Okay, my left hand was doing fine. My other hand was a bunch of bullshit! Ow, fuck. Trying to crack the knuckles on my right hand just made my fingers hurt. God. Come on, also 9 isolation from the Caucasus. And then the Duel of Japan. This is a very common name for things, it turns out. Suzumi. You made it safely back. Make sure Tsukugane proves fruitful. Mr. Susan Blackwood, you've returned. Very good. How could you be so kind as to give the flag and list back to me? Was as we suspected then. In light of Mistress Kikimo's proposal, however, not even their evidence guilt can sour my mood. Indeed, this is fantastic news. So, it's everything we had hoped for and more. While certainly promising, we're not yet out of the woods. Mistress Susan Blackwood, I trust we can rely on your continued support. I have a feeling we'll be needing it. And then we get some copper nickel earrings. Not that I'd ever wear them, but they're kind of cute. Do you want swords hanging from your ears? Because if so, then fuck yeah. Unfinished business. Tsukikage is ready to talk trade. Ah, it's a black one. Hello, came over to call it you. I like an open negotiations with Mistress Kikimo. My members of the Confederacy are not exactly welcome in Kugano. You, however, are not subject to the same constraints as us, and I'd ask you to deliver a letter to her on my behalf. You could kindly accompany me to our guard room just top of the stairs. I can give it to you right now. You can always count on me. Walk away. In the meantime, I shall go and take care of our honest merchant friends. Listen, Blowin, hope you'll work your usual magic and bring us back some more good news. By the way, people are angry about doing yellow quests. Too bad! Us doing yellow quests as we do MSQ is only going to become more common as the game goes on. I do not apologize. Enclosed in this envelope is a paper that outlines all of our conditions and preferences. I'm gonna have to teleport a bunch though. If anything Mistress Kikimo would like to amend or add, sure the Confederacy is open to negotiations. Back to Kugane! To Kugane! To pier number 1! We have a 100% side quest completion. Not even that, it's just... It's not even 100% side quest completion, it's just doing any amount of side quest adds like 10 to 15 minutes because of just how the game works, because it's mainly a visual novel. Mistress Susan Blackwood, you returned! What brings you back so soon? A missive outline the Confederacy's preferred items of trade depend by Tsukikage. Trade items, here we go! Currency and money and exchange and trade. Oh yes, let me have a look. This is a deal I can hardly say no to. Tell Master Tsukikage will fully agree to conditions outlined in this letter. Assuming he is willing, I'd also like to help him obtain certain items for us besides those listed here. We would of course compensate him accordingly. There's a plethora of luxury goods that can only be attained in the Ruby Sea. Since the Imperials have begun placing their embargoes, a lot of these things have become difficult to acquire. Yeah, I prepared a contract for Master Tsukikage to review and sign. Please, see that it makes it to him. As always, it was a pleasure doing business with you. That's the same place that I'm already in. And... Pew! You will notice that I do finally have free teleport to Kugano. I did finally set up do FA, so I do finally, at long last, actually have access to teleport to Kugano for free. Thank fucking God. Thanks for being with the chief. Not only did I receive a generous sum of Koban, I think I may have moved up a few pegs in the Confederacy. I'm helpful. Welcome back, Isimalo. Those negotiations went smoothly. They were stoked about it. Isimalo, I'm glad to see you returned. How'd the meeting with Mistress Kikimo go? A document drawn by Kikimo specifying the amount of money for which East Aldenar Trading Company would be willing to purchase items from the Confederacy. According to this contract, she's agreed to all of our terms regarding the loot and has even offered us an opportunity to earn extra coin. This, my friend, is what we call a job well done. Now let us see. On the side, she'd have us procure the shell of a decade-old turtle, teardrop pearls, and soaring shark fins. All these expensive commodities cannot be obtained in Kugane, or anywhere else outside the Ruby Sea for that matter. Whereas Kikimo certainly knows how to play her cards. Chief, I'll go and get them for you. A very generous offer, Hansaku, but sending you to search for everything alone will take far too much time. Let us divide the work. You can retrieve the soaring shark fins, I'll find the turtle shell, and Tsuzumi, you secure the teardrop pearls. Understood. I shall make the shell rock right away. you have the 14 app companion on your phone, which personally I find pretty useless. Use an extra red. Oh yeah, I have that. It's the gold saucer. Yeah, I have the actual location. It's the gold saucer. Ah, there he goes again. Run off with that and run like how many fins would you have to bring him back? This man's completely incompetent. It's 3 AM, so I'm gonna be going to bed right now. We're seeing the upcoming streams. If you're able to make it to them, because of my time frame is fucked. But yes, good night. It's 3 AM, go to bed. Does that need to be so hard, I'm assuming? Well, perhaps a touch overzealous. He is simply looking to prove his worth to us. It's only natural, seeing as now he's kept death at the hands of his former shipmates. Each and every one of us here comes first for a simply difficult past. I do not see why we should treat him any differently. An interesting notion that struck me. The reason our dear Hensaka is so enthusiastic about procuring items because he is attempting to avoid something. Or rather, someone. I mean, to imply that fake merchants were a member of his former crew? Indeed. He's been rather skittish of late, and I'll explain why he did not escort his blind to us when they first met. Coming face to face with your former crew under the best circumstances can be trying. When you hold a blade to their throat and force them to pay the tithe, well, they become a marked man for life. The music stopped dramatically for that. So when Sako was on shipmates with those lowlives? So assuming what's wrong? You're starting to turn pale. No, nothing. Nothing is wrong, sir. I'm only disgusted that one of our very own, however insignificant to our organization they may be, is not dealing with such vulgar men. I must be going now if I'm to gather our teardrop pearls. I almost gotten into Suzumi. Whatever Hensaku's past, he's a Confederate now. Besides, we tied stones around his ex-crewmate's necks and threw him into the sea. I see no reason for her to be so upset. Suppose that's a mystery best solved later. There's some black one. Please do me a favor and go check on Hansaka for me, will you? Well, he's not exactly the sharpest knife in the drawer, and has a tendency to land himself in trouble. How far out is he? Oh, sure, okay, over there. I know where that is. Well, I went over there a little bit before. I can do that. I can do that. In terms of MSQ, in terms of Miska, how far away would we be there? How many like quests roughly or so would we be away from Achievementville? Just wondering how much time I should spend, spend on yellows. Like, I'd assume it'd be fine. I'm assuming it's fine. But, you know, unless we gotta, like, really get going and we want to get it all done. It'd be fine. So there's a whole inside of this place that I can't get to with all these rocks in the way. There's a whole inside of this thing. Oh, wait, no, maybe I'll sneak in behind that. I love how many snakes have, like, the holes in their head thing here. Look badass as hell. Including the current one, 9. I don't know how many we've already done, so I don't know how extreme that actually is. I don't think that's not that many, right? It's actually not that many. Thinking about it. Well, I mean, we had a period earlier where we did like 3 of them at the same time, so. I realize that the number doesn't actually help me that much, because I'm not actually sure how long things actually take. So now I'm thinking that all snakes have now because of model reuse. This thing's actually doing a number on me. This is quite the aggressive shark. We have done 9. Oh, then it's fine. We're not even 3 hours in. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's chill. Oh, I'm dead. There's a blowing. Then the gum you came when you did. I was about to be fish food. Maybe you shouldn't run off like that. So Chief saved me from certain death yet again. Somehow I managed to bungle up every job I'm given. What a complete not a fool I am. Because all that matters in the end is that we obtain the fence. I shall return to headquarters and inform the others. I'll meet you back. Okay, how about a question for Deku? This yellow quest chain, how many yellow quests is this chain? Yeah, I can go inside. Inside Shore Rock. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm glad I came in here. Look at that thing. Look at that crab. That's just the megalo crabs from Lenosha with some shit on top of them. And I love it. That's just straight up the same megalo crab. But with a thing on top of it. and a pretty hype fishing spot. Say what? I was about to say watch how hype it'll be. I probably don't have the fishing ability to fish that. I really don't have enough shit to actually fish that. Are we close to any of these, by the way? No, south. It'd be near that. It'd be near that. 8, but 5 of them come later. Oh, wow, okay. Get away from me, coral shell. Sorry, now I'm just exploring. Now I'm just exploring this little paradise island thing that we found here. And by paradise, I mean surrounded by crabs. Crabs everywhere. That thing is so fucking tall. Big coral. Speaking of coral, the Coral Banquet! Well, the Coral Banquet is probably lookout post. Occasionally, we'll also conduct rituals here to ensure the safe return of those going out to sea. Why do I feel like there's like a big battle that happened here, just based on its design? Please don't I'm gonna break my concentration. We are troops to approach and I found the Alarum. The deaths of my fellow Confederates will be on my hands. You talk to me, people die! Fuck off! Alright, Jesus. Oh, I guess I'll leave. Dive into the ocean! Whee! No, my bike! No, my legs! No, my entire body! Ow! Leap of everything. So I'm continuing this quest chain. Because 1, it gave us an 8th current at the start, but 2, it had a picture. It had a picture. I don't know. It's just, I feel like doing the important yellows as we go through the story probably makes a bit more sense. A lot of the important yellows are probably more directly related to the ongoings of what the MSQ is doing and stuff, considering they unlock around the time of the MSQ. And then just adds more world building and stuff to the places that we're in. So probably something that we should do as we go on throughout the game, as opposed to just leaving them for well and truly later, which we're still gonna go back and do that for ARR and Heavenswood at some point. Maybe we do that in a few weeks when I have another spare stream, because I have another day off. Maybe we do it then. Let's go and come back empty-handed. It certainly has not left a good impression on the chief, much less Azumi. Hurry up and over the fence to them, please. Can I say they just won't stairs much longer? No, until our chief keeps them around. It's like it's completely useless. And you must realize it too. I'm glad you made it back. It's like it told us everything. Thank you, Isamblowen. Seems my fears were unwarranted. Soaring shark fins. Only after days drying in the sun do the full flavors of this delicacy develop. They have to rot first before they're tasty, I guess. These fins, they're all in near perfect condition. They will no doubt surpass even Mistress Kikimo's high expectations. Now that we have everything, let us deliver the goods to our client without any further ado. I shall prepare one of our ships and begin stocking it then. Very good, Suzumi. Well, this tries hard to hide it. Suzumi's far less cheerful than usual. Is she alright, I wonder? She's probably just exhausted from her search for pearls. Chief, the members of the Confederacy are barred from entering the port city. I was supposed to meet with that client. Huh, I hadn't actually thought about that yet. Fuck. The girl with the pearl ring. Tsukikage is eager to deliver his goods to Kikimo. Well, it's true that we abandoned something put in Kagane. There is no such low priority to Mrs. Kikimo from coming to us. Therefore, we should be meeting with her at Sakazuki. And Saku, I'd like for you to accompany Suzumi and his sister in transporting our goods there. You were to unload them and bring them to our rendezvous. Understood? You got it, Chief! Run along now, don't fuck up everything. There's a blowing. Should be my first time meeting with Mistress Kikimo. I'd like to have you accompany me. Should be counting on you to introduce us. Where is Sakazuki? Oh. Oh, okay. The other side of the map. Well, it'd be easier to teleport to Kagane and then take the boat over. So we're gonna do exactly that. It'd be faster and easier to do that. And then we can go to... Oh, the hostelry. Hostelry. I'm trying to remember where I actually want to go. Hostelry, there we go. There we go. Thank goodness this is the place that I made free. We're teleporting back here an awful lot of times. Oh, why do I waste my sprint? I gotta sprint across the ocean here. Shit. Is there a mount that can swim? There are mounts that can fly. Are there mounts that can swim? I mean, once we get the ability to fly in this area, it won't matter. But that could be a while away because, well, look at our Aether Currents. We've still got quite a few left in the Ruby Sea. It's very concerned between Suzaku and Onokoro. Well then! Whoops, my bad. My bad. Oopsies. I mean, that does help a lot, considering they're on the opposite sides of the fucking map to each other. All mounts can swim once you unlock flying. Okay. Okay. I'm coming! I'm sorry, I'm late. I don't know how boats work. I swam the whole way. Excuse me, Survivor. I'm not feeling very well. Ugh, don't think I can talk right now. Uh-oh. Is that Mistress Kikimo? Will he be introducing us, or must I do it myself? I'm talking! I swear Fuzumi goes by the day. Never have seen anyone load and unload cargo so swiftly. Mistress Susan Blightway, how delightful to see you again. Did Miss Mandate here is none other than our new business associate, Master Suki Kage? One and the same. Mistress Kikimo, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Before we turn everything over to you, please first allow me to present you with these. Well, it's him. I'm gonna look after you doing more MSQ. Oh! A decadal turtle shell, did repel sensoring shark fins? I don't think you've had to crew these things on such short notice. Added to each and every one of these items is in pristine condition. For exceptional service, I'm inclined to give you a bonus. Thank you. As the rest of the goods, we can turn those over to you at your earliest convenience. It's quite a lot, so I imagine you need a merchant vessel to transport them back. I assume, however, sailing such a large ship into this area might attract the attention of the Bakufu. Yes, and with the catch of single members of the Confederacy, the consequences would be dire. Let's complete this transaction on the northern side of our island. Once you return with the larger ship, we can load everything up there. Our rich prying eyes and the Hinkan soldiers at the perfect price. An excellent idea. I shall return to Kugane and have a mercantile ship prepared for departure. Masuki Kage, I believe in you here. So we meet again at Sakizuki's northern tip. It's also the Falcon Porter. Falcon Porter does exist. That is the thing. There's one other battle we were sitting before Mistress Kikimo returns with the ship. While hiding from prying eyes, the northern reaches are infested with beasts. They must be slain. Leave it to me, Chief. I'll make sure the area is clear of any dangers. Very good. Suzumi, would you please accompany Hanzaku? Suzumi, are you listening to me? Let's go with Hanzaku and secure the northern area of the island. Ah, yes, sir. But before that, please allow me to take a short rest at the guard room. The injuries I sent while driving for Pels have taken quite a toll on me. I didn't realize you were injured. Yes, take a rest then. I've already sent word ahead to your guard room requesting those they lend us their assistance. Upon your arrival, tell them that they are to meet us at the trading spot. Yes, sir. I'll be sure to do that. Actually, I guess if we take a Falcon Porter from here to there, we can see the entire ocean as we fly above it. There's no need for that, Chief. I can take care of everything on my own. Don't die now. I'm chasing after you so you don't die. Can I put my finger on? Something about Suzumi is off. The dark, angry look she has when she thinks no one is looking. Once you expressed in Jewish when she first joined the Confederacy. She was right after she lost her parents to a raid upon a small fishing village. It's one of the few that survived. So clearly how broken she was. Well, whatever it is, we'll have to wait until our delivery is complete. Let's go to the pier. Once the goods are transported safely. Oh, is it this thing that opens up? Where is the Falcon Porter? Is it hiding under this? Actually, is there a Falcon Porter at Sensaku? Or is it just the other place? I guess it's the Falcon Porter from Kugane, maybe? We're missing some of our goods. Thank you for informing me. Should I take things from here? Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, turtles can swim. That makes sense. This employment impeccable timing as always. My men just finished their final rounds of checks and discovered the most valuable item, the Crimson Shell ring, has gone missing. I shut down that thief immediately. Let's go and get Suzumi. Should be sure the guards room will come out if you call to her. Oh, okay. And in same mode, do the thing. So be like, hurry! Must get so dizzy running in anime. It's always must get incredibly dizzy. Hey there, Confederate sentry. Hello. Pearl ring. Pearl. Jesus Christ. How does it go so high and how is it not fallen over? What the fuck? Little turtle is gunning it. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm just saying it in this mode. All right, we gotta jump on top of the building. So just be like, oh wait, no, the destination is here. I found the destination. All right, ready? Same mode. All right, Suzumi. Suzumi. It's very sturdy metal. Looking for Suzumi, I take it. We have not finding her here. She's obviously going to help clear the meeting area of beasts. Might need target destination. I don't know, fine. It targeted automatically. Game knew what I was doing. Thank you, video game. Originally, I was going to go with Hensaku, and she insisted taking my place. When Suzumi left wearing a pearl ring, it became immediately obvious what was going on. She and Sasaki were having an affair! So we're going to wait for them to return. I won't let them hear the end of it. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Are you telling me that these pirates are committing some stealing? Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Unbelievable. She was left to have a tryst with Hensaku? No, she was wearing a ring. Or is that the conclusion one of our comrades came to because she was wearing a crimson shell ring when she left? Nothing about this story sits right with me. Suzumi often notably scorned Hensaku. I cannot bring myself to believe she would steal from us. Even if she did, she's not foolish enough to flaunt her loot. Someone must have made a mistake when reviewing the inventory list. Yes, that's it. She'll survey everything once more and that will clear up this whole misunderstanding. Hold on. Says here the alleged stolen item is a Kaisuri ring. Ah, pieces of the puzzle have finally fallen into place. Kaisuri is Suzumi's last name. Her parents made shell jewelry for a living. All their work bears their signature, including the crimson shell ring. One of the folks who apprehended earlier was wearing this. That means there's a chance he had a hand in the raid that took her parents' lives. Might even be personally responsible for their deaths. This boat's ill. Hensaku. He was once part of their crew, which means... Damn it, Suzumi! Don't tell me you'd be foolish enough to attempt to get revenge? I think she might be foolish enough to attempt to get revenge. Family affairs. Tsukikage appears deeply troubled. What a terrible mess. If, as I suspect, Suzumi's gone to exact revenge on Hensaku, she's likely making her way to him as we speak. Conversely, is made up of a diverse group of people, and all of us take a vow upon joining to leave our pasts behind us. Should harm a fellow member, regardless of circumstances, should be branded an enemy. She knows this, that she seems fury has taken hold of her heart and glad her judgment, as I quickly put an end to this nonsense. Or not that they needed a captain to transport our goods. I'd go and stop it myself. As it stands, however, I must ask you to intervene on my behalf. Please. Hurry to me saying no harm comes to either Suzumi or Hensaku. Shit's gone bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Problem. Oh, the Chocobo's probably from over here, isn't there? Is there a Chocobo Falcon? Is there a Falcon thing from here? Is there a Falcon thing up here? Is there a Falcon up here? I actually don't remember if we spoke to anyone. I'm not seeing a Falcon vendor. Porter. Whatever the word is. Kagane and Anakoro. Okay, so it's just those. Okay. So you just right between those two areas. Whee! Bonk. Ah, here we go! Here we go. Suzumi! I didn't know! Truly, I'm sorry for what they did to you and your village. Suzumi, no! Kagane Corner is immediately on the other side of the air transition. Fair. Listen, Blightwind, stay right where you are. If you don't stop me, I'll put an arrow through you as easily as this vile man. Do you not think I can outbow you? Certain other members commit treats against the Confederacy. The past is in the past, you're both by the Confederacy now. We're trying to appeal to her. She would already know the first, so. Past is in the past. That's easy for you to say. Have you watched as your father and mother bled to death before your very eyes? Not specifically them. Well, maybe mother. Manifest mum isn't alive. Her mother isn't alive. I have not come up with the reason of why, though. But I know that she isn't. How does one forget that? Unless I kill off those responsible, they'll never find peace. Nor will I. You fool! How does there's the bomb on the back of his coat? Probably a better word for it than coat, but I can't think of it because I always get the various types mixed up. The men and women here, we are your family now. So lay a hand on your brother and sister to relinquish your life. Are you ready to pay that price? I would not be here if I was not. Very well, then I'll not stop you. However, you want to settle your accounts within Sako until our transaction with Mistress Kikumo is complete. The Confederacy's entire future depends on the success of this trade. I will not have you ruining it for us. Very well, sir. For the kindness you and the other pirates have shown me, I shall comply with your request. If it's actually wear a kimono you can buy from the cash shop. Oh, well, there you go. Good. Then the two of you to go and secure this perimeter. Now. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah, alright, we're working together. Besties, let's go. I'll kill you after this. Remember, Suzumi, I'll not have you go back on your word. You'll not touch Hansaku until everything is done. Dramatic music over. No one's life is in immediate danger. I know. Seeing me here just in time to prevent what could have been a catastrophe. Thank you, Assembler. No must return the boat to check upon the cargo. I remain here and help clear the area. And while you're at it, please keep an eye on Suzumi to make sure she does not step out alone. Look, I understand that you want to kill him, but can you kill him after we get the money? I was about to say your multi-cactus is hanging out very far away from you there. Your multi-cactus is taking quite a while to get through the water, the poor thing. The poor thing's struggling. You spy no dangerous creatures in the area. Best not go check on Suzumi. Not what I meant to do. What even is Nature's Min? I actually don't remember. What is Nature's Min? I don't even remember. Or Minay. Oh, increased healing. It's the increased healing one. Right, because I've got it next to the Asuna one. Right, yes. Those characters I tend to struggle with overwatering. Fair. Fair. Oh, shit! The fish are fucking them up! The Tatsunoko versus Capcoms are fucking them up! I'm for Suzumi, so put myself between her and them. My injuries aren't that serious, but it'll take me a while to regain my strength. So does I can run to my rescue. We have too injured to move, but the monsters are no doubt still lurking about nearby. I can literally see them. They're literally right there. What are you talking about nearby? They're literally right there. Literally right in front of you. Ah, here we go. Wanderers with new age. Pitch perfect arrow. Let's go. Ah. Bam! Big arrow! Hell yeah. Wanderer's Menu is pretty good. Just being able to fire that giant arrow. It's just the pitch perfect arrow just looks so sick. It looks sick. Look at this arrow. Look, you do a spin, you fire a giant, like, spinning laser thing. Oh, it's so high. Everyone's hard as hell. Oh, look at it go. Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. He saved my life yet again. I'm fine, really. I'm just gonna check on Suzumi. My drink almost exploded everywhere when I had that sip. Thank you, Assembler, for saving us. I was so blinded by rage I didn't notice when the beast crept up behind me. If Hansaku had not come when he did, I'd be dead. I suppose in saving me, you sought to earn pardon for your crimes. It was not to gain your forgiveness I threw myself at them. I was acting purely on instinct. I can believe that. You are never one to think before you act. Stop smiling! That wasn't a compliment. Ah, you are full to the very end. Because I had a way to save the one person trying to kill them. Perhaps, however, the bigger fool of the two of us is me. Where you constantly look to the future, I desperately cling to the past. My parents. They would not have wanted this. At long last, the veil of anger is lifted and you see reason. Suzumi, is there anything else you want to say to Hansaku? An apology. Hansaku, I'm sorry. I was a prisoner to my own painful past, but through your actions you have set me free. I've done you harm. Should you wish to leave the Confederacy, wish me to leave the Confederacy, I shall do so. Leave? I've never asked that of you. Assuming this is your home and we, your family. You belong here with us. Aww. Aww. Everyone nor in unison. Aww. Thank you, sir. I know I disappointed you, but please, give me a second chance. Let me stay here with you in the Confederacy. It was never my plan to expel you. All families have their problems and we are no different. It was important that we learn from our mistakes and do not repeat them. Yes, sir. Pardon me, Chief, but isn't Mistress Kikimo set to arrive soon? Why not deal pull through if we don't go to meet her? Some things are more important than money. Business deals can be replaced, but I'm afraid the two of you cannot. Oh, does mean you intend to renege on our deal? All the goods have come to close to the location we'd agreed to meet, but you were not. The companions guarding the items said they were given strict orders not to hand anything over until you gave the word. Now I find you here, covered in blood and slime. What's going on? We were trying to make this place safe for you to arrive here, I'm sorry. My sincerest apologies, Mistress Kikimo. We've also diverted our attention temporarily to deal with a security breach of sorts. It's been resolved. By the looks of it, you've gone to great lengths to ensure my safety upon arriving on the island. Time and time again, you impress me with your resolve to provide the best of services to your customers. I must say the future between your organization and ours is bright. Yay! I said, please return and begin the loading the goods. I prefer to make it back to Kaganek before sunrise. Did that happen to line up weather-wise, or are we going to exit this cutscene and it's going to immediately shift to day? Yes, madame. We'll get on it straight away. Come on, Taku. I don't actually remember if they changed the the timing for the cutscene. Normally they don't. No, I can't teleport. Here's some Blowin. Your help has been indispensable. I don't know if you saved my two subordinates, but the Confederacy as well. I was going to oversee the remainder of this transaction. But I'll see you come and meet Lamia. Oh no, Anakoro. We did it. We saved the money. Oh, it was nighttime. It did reflect that. So you feel we don't want our customers in by sea monsters, kind of like low on the customer service options. Hey, look. Not everyone can meet the bare minimum, alright? Some people don't let that... Some people are just like, well, if you got eaten, then you're not good enough to do business with us. And that's just how it works. Maybe her dialogue just changes depending on what time of day it is. Maybe they just have it so she just says before sunset if it happens to be daytime. Maybe that's how it works. It is actually lined up, and I was surprised by that alone. Anyway, as an excuse to take a long time, let's fly to Anakoro. It literally would have been cheaper to teleport, but ta-da! We can fly across the sea now. We can just look over at the sea, and this will also just uncover a shitload of the map for us without even needing to try. I'm half expecting there to be an aether current on there. I'm half expecting there to be an aether current that you need to fly on one of these and dismount with the right timing to get to it. I'm half expecting that to be a mechanic. Just once. Just to fuck you. The Isle of Becker. Ooh. There's a cave in there. Big ass cave in there. Well, assuming a big ass cave, it goes under the entire thing. Look at all the birds down there. Colorful, plentiful birds. They're hornbills. Hornbills. Hey, look! Actually, wait. No, that's a different aetherite. Oh, the aetherite's probably inside of that, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the aetherite's probably inside of there. And this is where we were just before. And then there's the giant tower, which, what the fuck? I notice how it's lit up until the point where there's a disc there, and then it stops being lit up, like, right at that one specific point. What the fuck is it? Like, this is gotta be relevant at some point to something, because, like, if it was just stone, it could just be, oh, it's an interesting landmark. But it's specifically made out of weird fucking shit, so it's clearly a thing of some capacity. And it will come up at some point. But what the fuck? At least a good cargo. I think we're coming all this way. We'll be pleased to hear that everything went smoothly after you left. Suzumi and Hantaku were quick to leave the ship. It's almost as though nothing ever happened between them. You, of course, are who we have to thank for that. We're greatly indebted to you for all you've done for us. When I'm an official member of the Confederacy, we have come to think of you as family. Hope you'll come back and visit us whenever you can. And remember, should you ever wish to officially join our ranks, we're more than happy to welcome you. Me and I have some weird landmarks made out of stone. It's a tower that raises into the sky made out of technology stone. And that's the part that's confusing. That's the part that's confusing. Like, that's not just there for no reason. Hello. Sup, lizard. Anyway, it's Elise. Actually, before we continue on with MSQ, do you know how that where you're from? And we have the center point tower, but it's not quite the same, you know. Before we continue, Fantasy Stonehenge, I guess. Before we continue, I'm gonna go take a break. I didn't eat anything before the stream because I'm an idiot and I desperately need to go to the bathroom. So, I'm gonna quickly take a break. I'll be back in a second before we continue. But now that we finish like that, before we get back into the MSQ, I'll be back in a second. Wait right there. You legally have to now. Normally I say you don't have to, but this time I'm saying legally you have to. So fucking do it, cunt! I'll return. I've returned! Hello! I saw someone subscribe. I heard a subscribe sound. Well, so yeah, Scribbler Assist! Welcome to the stream. And then there's a couple doing G-pose things over on the dock. Reminds me when I was doing, there were some folks just RPing and I'm just standing awkwardly next to them. And a blue mage thing. I got a list of materials that I need from Deku of stuff to do. I thought that was like, is that the couple going at it there? Oh, the couple ran away. Oh, I don't get to watch them fuck. Boo! I wanted to watch people have sex live on stream. Boo! Boo! Boo ones! Hey, Liz. What's up? There's a black one. What is it? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to wander off. I just wanted to have a think. You worried when we had to live up to our promises? No, it's not that at all. If anything, I'm frustrated I didn't think of it first. You know, my father had a way with words. They knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I said I might have some of that in me too. I'm starting to think I don't. What am I even doing here? Lise, you're... God, listen to me, I don't know where that came from. Forget I said anything. We have places to go, Imperials to fight, and friends to save. I'm not getting any of that done by sitting on here moaning up, right? Right? Oh, good, they're gone. I wanted to watch them have sex. Before we first traveled to Girabanya, I was in Limsa, visiting a friend. A young child who'd been through a great deal. That's neither here nor there, I suppose. Anyway, on the way back, I passed a patisserie which sold some of the most exquisite-looking tarts I'd ever seen. I know I've always preferred cookies, to be honest. But nevertheless, I decided to stop and try one. I'll treat you to one when the hall's over. There's a moment too. And I won't take no for an answer. What about your stroller? We'd never hear the end of it. Alright, stroller too. Once she's better. Deal? Good. Let's hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before then. Just Altair just trying to be like, you're our friend, that's why you're here. I might have been mad if you won the tallest race, haven't always looked down at people you talk to. It's fine, don't worry about it. Hey, we're good. Now we head to the Isle of Becco. Now we head to the Isle of Becco. Okay. Alright, who's ready for a swim? Who's ready for a swim? Is there a ferry? Maybe. Am I going to take it? No. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Hey! I super earned it! I super earned that level up. I got my swim stamina up. I leveled up. Hell yeah. I can't peloton in the water. Is this why your Chocobo has a raincoat on right now? So it can swim? Is that why? Yeah, the hat's maybe a little big. Hey, look. Everyone look at Miner's face as we swim across the ocean. See how much you can see it? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Look, I'm wearing it for the looks and appearance. Okay. Now realizing that where I'm swimming to is not actually... Can I jump up that? Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. Fine. I'll go over this way. I'll go over this way. I'll go over this way. Living on a map uncover is always hilarious though it has more often. It distinctly seems like it ought to. I'm pretty sure it happened once during Heavens, but with Warrior. I'm pretty sure there was one time during that where I was just running around. Da 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 da. You walked somewhere. Super earned. Super justified. You got that ramp, but you're going, it's on ground floor. I want to climb. Oh my god. Are these horseshoe crabs? Are these like fantasy horseshoe crabs? It's adorable. It's adorable as hell. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I found them. See, I think they're about to go up, but yeah. So people fucking over here? Anyone having sex over here? No, there's one person. Anyone masturbating over here? No, okay. Look, I can't judge people for it. I may or may not have been discussing with people on the Discord about whether I can justify buying the PC version of the game to do G-Post stuff. Not always of that nature, but possibly of that nature sometimes. Bearing up on top of aisle. We're gonna go fight it. Red, blue. Wait, didn't Zarabat say something about this before? Look, the one that doesn't wear the color that either or any of us have. All of us got a little bit of red on. Well, except for Lee, she's got a lot of red on. Sorry, not the ones that have the color of our clothes. I think it's the Isle of Becco. But to be honest, it looks the same to me as many other islands around here. Whereas I said there was a cave that led us to their village. We should research, search further inland. Hey, that's the cave I was looking at before. It all ties together. Can I get to the top of the island from this pathway? You don't have red, you've got crimson. Crimson cloud. Oh my god, there's an Aether Current. I just happened to walk into this one. The way the turtle is just gunning it is adorable. Alright. No! Draw distance, no! So where's the next Aether Current? Or is that the last of them? Very far to the west. Okay. Oh, over in that. Okay, that's where it will be. Sniped ray. Probably not that thing. You can't get away from me, turtle! I'll chase you to the end of the fucking world! Get back here! Get back here! Come here! Ah! Whee! Hello. Turtle's escaping from me. Wait, is the B rank the fucking different colored bird? Oh my god, it is! I mentioned that there was a different colored bird as I was flying over. I didn't realize, I thought that would just be like, oh, okay. Nice. That works out well. I called out that one of the birds is a different color. Ah, there we go. Ta-da! Getting a lot of hunt targets done today. Shockingly, a number of them have shown up. A bizarrely high number of them have shown up. Anyway, where's this cave? There's the cave. Ready? Okay, ready. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I almost got 5. You know what? I shouldn't do that. I should be careful when I do that. I'm not a high enough level that things could snipe me while I'm on 1 health left. Okay, yes, in this cave is where we have to go to that Aether Current. Oh, that, not Aether Current. Aether right. How much further do you think it is? Just jump! Oh, okay. I see a jumping puzzle ahead of me. Alright, ready? Take the fast way! Whee! Fast way! Whee! Fast way! Whee! Fast way! Woo! Hell yeah. Look at us go! Perfect. Perfectly crushed it. Hell yeah. Is this like the gold saucer? That it is! Shit, now I'm just back up here. Shit. Shit. Well, I did the Ruby Sea jumping puzzle. No, I'm just kidding. The Ruby Sea jumping puzzle's over here. It's a gigantic tower that goes into the sky. Hey, Alyssa. So. Oh, okay. It's actually a yellow quest. That's that is just jump. That's the entire yellow quest. Just do that.
Is that
Okay.
light I see up ahead?
They got a really big cave system under here. That's impressive. One hell of a place to make your home, considering, you know, tucked away from everything. Is that an aetheryte? Oh, that's adorable as hell. Holy shit. Oh, this is cool as fuck.
We appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
As cool as fuck. They have a giant bubble underneath the sea to just have as their home. That's cool as hell. Ah, fucking rules.
Well, well. I thought I heard familiar voices.
Hey, Zaraban. Hello.
Soroban, what are you doing here?
What a curious question. I live here.
Then this is the home of the Blue Kojin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
I love how our characters are just like, oh, this is so fucking cool. You're gonna see on their faces, oh, that type is hell. That type is fuck. That type is shit. That type is dicks. Of course, Soroban said he was a coach of the Blue, didn't he? Please don't see you again. I am confused. We're not bound for Uthard. Oh wow, I love tiramisu. I don't, it's coffee flavored. Though I have had matcha tiramisu. And by had matcha tiramisu, I mean the slice of matcha tiramisu that I had is possibly the best slice of cake I've ever had in my life. Unfortunately, we should find a familiar face in this place. We should tell Soroban about a situation. If anyone can help us, it's him. I don't know, that was just for the joke. Well, it's coffee flavored. It's coffee flavored. Fuck tiramisu. Also because coffee. Fuck tiramisu. It's coffee. Perhaps Soroban can help us convince his brethren to aid us somehow. As we'll ask him, don't you think? Of Kojin and Kami. Hate the taste and smell of coffee. Fuck yeah! I've cultivated a chat that fucking hates coffee. All my homies hate coffee. Soroban is curious to learn why you're here. So tell me, my friends, what strange tides bring you to our home? Well, look, mind you back into the cave. Hi there, turtles. Hello. This is indeed a most dire predicament. Perhaps opportunity for us to craft yet another profitable arrangement. Very well, I should introduce you to our leader, Bunchin. It'll be up to you, however, to present your case. Hey, we have a plan. Do you mind if we murder every single one of them? It's a child's coming home. Wait, if I get on one now, it'll be even bigger. I think. If I can work out how mounts work. If I hop on mine. Yeah, it's even bigger! Yay! So what we need to do is just hang out here all day. And when the next people come in to do MSQ, they're gonna be very confused why there's 3 turtles here. Actually, yeah, no, we're the turtle gatekeepers. None may pass! We forbid anyone from entering this place, for we turtles will block the entrance for all of you. Yeah, let's go! Well, I can't explode at them, sadly. That part I can't do. We are the Turtles 3! And you must answer our questions if you have to enter Tiramisu. I can just jump. I can't explode. I imagine we'd have to wait for quite some time for someone to actually do MSQ and come down here. Actually, they wouldn't even see us. They wouldn't even see us. Because you cut scene right to there. They wouldn't even see us if they came down. Never mind. Damn. Damn. That is how that works, isn't it? So the village lies further below. I still have so many questions, but they'll have to wait. Elder awaits. Should we bow when we make the leader? That's the sort of thing they usually do in the Far East, but I've seen the turtle people living under the sea. Oh, why must diplomacy be so complicated? Zazuri, hello there. Well, what do we have here? Visitor from above. Welcome to Tamamizu. I'm the village gatekeeper. Everyone tells me I'm incredibly strong, and that's why I've been asked to stand guard over the city. I've ever long dreamed of becoming a calligraphist. Nothing is more enjoyable than sitting down with a brush and scripting letters. It's only natural I should feel this way, after all. As my name suggests, I am from the Inkstone. So you're not familiar with our beliefs? Allow me to explain. Each of our souls once reside in the ordinary objects around us. Once we acclimate to this world, we are then transferred into the eggs from which we are born. Despite the physical separation, we maintain a certain connection to that which we were. This is Tamamizu, home of the Kojin of the Blue. It is a wonderful place, but wonderfully I know how to breathe underwater. As long as we have cherished for generations, this is the land that the Kami of the sea bestowed upon our people. We receive any blessings from the Kami, and collecting and cherishing the treasures they live in, the bond between them and us is further strengthened. The stronger our connection, the more we receive from them. A good example of this is the trading we do. The treasures we sell bring us an abundance of money and new friendships. This is so fucking cool. This is the coolest fucking shit. Absolutely fucking awesome. Absolutely awesome shit that we have here. And look at the Aetherite! Look at the cool ass Aetherite! It's so fucking sick, look at it! Look at it! Absolutely badass as hell. That's such a cool idea for a CD. Like, fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Your wisdom is bounteous as the sea. Which is huge. And like, they've got their own like tunnel. Like, they don't have to go all up to the island. They come out, they've got like their own tunnels that are like holding off the water. I guess the Falcon Porter flies through that way. I guess the Falcon Porter doesn't fly through the water and it goes out the tunnel. As a guess. As a guess. Zaraban, hello. Oh my god. Oh my god. If that's the amount that we get from base tribe stuff here, oh my god. Look at it. It's a manta ray. I present you the Elder Bunchin. Should probably refrain from addressing him by his name. He doesn't much care for it. Oh, okay. Hello there, Elder. Ah, he's got the Kabuto on the top. Nice.
Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiations.
We thank you for your hospitality, honored elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
We plan to kill every single Kojin of the Red. Do you find that hype or sick? We'd like to ask you how we can help you deal with the Kojin of the Red. I want to separate them from the Gallian Empire.
You seek to compel our Red brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something.
Thanks, Lace. Do you find that sick bad or sick good?
From far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it.
Lace or Kojin don't know each other. Damn it, Lace. Again, the amount of white woman energy she exudes is intense.
All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite. We Kojin covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children.
So is that part of the reason why they wear turtles on their back? Like it has to do with that?
Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are?
I don't think it's supposed to say, hey, you know any secrets about the other Kojin clan that can help us? That's an entirely reasonable question. She's just bad at phrasing it. Again, her white woman energy is just so strong. She just has this ability to make everything that she says, regardless of what she means, to just sound racist.
Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Kojin.
Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see.
So, okay, so someone in the game before was saying that the Red Kojin, they're just mercenaries. All they care about is money. So they decide with the Garleans because that's how they can get more money. That's not what they're saying here. They're saying that they still want to practice their religion, and they just figured under the Garleans, in secret, it's easier to do it that way rather than trying to do it on your own and then just being crushed. That's why they've done that.
So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters.
Okay. Yeah, okay. They need to go out and about to do their religion if they and can't do that if Garleans hate you. Yeah. Yeah. Though, if the Garleans catch you doing a religion, then they're gonna hate you anyways.
To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path.
See, even the Red Kojin here, like, even once we get to the Beast Tribe, and it's, oh, here's the good-colored Beast Tribe versus the bad-colored Beast Tribe. Even that in Stormblood is showing that it's people making a choice because they believe that it's the best way for them to personally exist under the guise of rising fascism. That is very much a common theme that has been happening over and over again in this expansion so far.
Aye, aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our red brothers live by the sword, we blue Kojin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace. Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the red falls unjustly upon the blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
This cannot continue. This cannot continue. This cannot continue. Become as gods. Become as gods. I'm gonna be fucking insufferable when we get to the near raid. Just to let you know, when we get to the near raids eventually, I'm gonna be fucking insufferable.
There is a way that the red may be driven to retreat into their shells. But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck.
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
Delight not overmuch in such things, Soroban. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
As you wish.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
That's what we came here to do. May this bargain be the first of many between our peoples. What's up? 1,000 gods found within the great and small. Rather different from Eosir and her 12, but I've heard stranger things. In some lands, for instance, men refuse to acknowledge the existence of all but a single god! Whatever it is we got to do, we'll do it, right? And what other choice do we have? Listen well, my friends. We require your assistance with the search of a priceless treasure. The Yasakani no Magatama. This jewel, the most sacred of Kojin relics, was in the possession of Hingashi until they decided to present it to the Garleans in a gesture of conciliation. Ah, cool, Hingashi, stealing things from people and then giving it to... Cool, nice. They would not abide this, and so they plotted to seize the vessel bearing it to the Imperial Masters. Alas, though they succeeded in ensuing chaos, the Magatama was lost to the sea. We should recover the sacred jewel before our brothers. However, we would come in conflict with them, it would be problematic. Therefore, we turn to you. So we'll search the ocean floor for this treasure of yours. Not sure how we're supposed to do that without, you know, drowning? Fear not. There's a ritual I can perform to be your bodies with a powerful blessing. But first, you must prepare offerings for the sea. I require twisted ruby coral, several fist-sized sea snail shells, and a freshly harvested Inkiu carapace. It's quite the shopping list. I'll save the shells and let's go look for the coral. Would you go and find the Inkiu and relieve her of its carapace? What exactly is Soroban gonna do? What exactly is Soroban's plan? This place is so cool. Stuff! Here you are! It's called a scuba tank. Will the bike work on him? Whee! Sick motorbike tricks! Just get a really big straw. It'll work perfectly fine. They're literally right next to the Inkius. I think I see some ruby coral over there. It's a bit far, but I can swim for it. How about you, Elsa? What's up? I want to kill the horse shell crab. How come my dearest brother wants to boast of his firewood gathering techniques? Only he would have gathered these shells in my stead. At least that's a rock. I don't know if she's quite looking at exactly just a rock. Pitch perfect! God, it looks so cool. God, it looks so cool. Do you get more damage out of a song from Pitch Perfect or Mage's Ballad, do we think? Because Pitch Perfect is a really powerful shot, like when it fills up, but it requires multiple stacks to do it. Whereas Mage's Ballad gets you like way more procs of Bloodletter. Don't know best about the one piece of physical labor he did in Heavenswood? Yes, yes he did. Fuck! Ow! Ow! My bike! Fucking ouch! Piss and dicks and shit. That's a different thing. Get on the bike. Wait, we're going this way. Get on the bike. There we go. Oh, the next one was super far west, right? Yeah, super far west. So we're gonna go over to the stronghold and stuff. But I guess if we're gonna go fight them, we'll probably end up near that. Your turtle is making the rest of the turtles spin. Saraban, hello! Well, have you the Inkiu carapace? Perhaps one day we'll live in a world in which poor Unkui do not need to be slaughtered for Kojin rituals, but today is not that day. Well, it just depends on RNG and how lucky you get the procs there, probably. How splendid they are! The Kami should be most pleased, I'm sure. I got it! The ruby coral you wanted. And now the sea snail shells. They're about the size of my fist. Though, I realize now you may have meant yours. That should be more than suffice for our purpose. Next time, let's make ready to present them to the sea and perform the ritual. Once it's been completed, you'll be able to move freely through the depths and find the Yasakani no Magatama. How? Out of curiosity, how large is the second jewel of yours? Unless it's far too large to be carried by the three of us, how are we supposed to even find it? The Ruby Sea is not exactly small. Ha ha ha! Should we have been searching this whole time? The area we wish to explore is but a small fraction of the Ruby Sea. Already we have scoured most of the seabed near within our territory, all to no avail. All that remains is a region to the west. The shellless of the Suino Sato can provide you a better guidance than we. You'll do well to visit them first. Shellless? I mean, the Kojin aren't the only ones living under the sea. Of course not! The Ryan here have been as long as I can remember. Shiosai, the overseer, I believe, can tell you more when you arrive. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. We had to carry out the ritual. Ruby Sea seems like it's got a lot going on. Ruby Sea seems like it has a lot of things happening in here, which is pretty sick. I can hardly wait. How is supposed to keep us from drowning remains to be seen. In Soroban we trust. Soroban's about to show you a shining, shimmering, splendid new world. Are you ready, my friends, to explore the world unlike any you have ever known? Then let us go to the western part of the village, where the water twists and turns, and there complete our preparations for the ritual. At least Lisa's happy. She seems excited. Whereas Alice is also just curious. Where are they? There they are. Hello, everyone. Hello. Just chatting with the locals. Treasure Cove. Oh yeah, yellows have opened up here. Deku, you would know. Any yellows that would be like fancy to look at while we're here? I like the idea of doing yellows as we go through the game. It's the place. I'm not sure I like the look of that whirlpool. There is, but not yet. Ah, okay. He dived into the water a moment ago and said to wait here until he returned.
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea. The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends.
Might as well see what's going on.
Yes, yes. Listen to my words, and let all else wash away. Listen to my words, and feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, then a flood.
Sure, one of the worst case scenarios, we painfully drown to death. We can come back in. Soroban can grab us and just pull us back in.
O Kami of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths. Receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine. The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would have.
Oh, okay. We can just breathe underwater now. Oh, we can just breathe underwater now. Oh, Alice is going to rub this in Alpha No's face so much when we get back. So much.
Strange. I don't feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
Did you not see the giant water bubble that came around you, Alice?
Reasonably. The blessing does
don't worry
have
about
its
trying to get
limits,
swirls of
of course.
water.
While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
Oh, okay, so we can breathe, but you know, swimming is still on us.
I can swim well enough. How about you, Alize?
Oh, like a fish, in contrast to my doggy paddling brother. Somehow the boy just isn't very buoyant.
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have it.
I was like, did you have to do it with those angles? Oh wait, you were dunking on your brother? Carry on, it's fine. Any opportunity to absolutely dunk hard on Alphino and everyone will take it.
But first, let us take to the water.
Gonna rub it in his face so hard. Hey Alphino, how was your time spending here with Hancock? Oh, we didn't get up to much. I just can now breathe underwater. Hey, we traversed the land heavens, so do we traverse the air, and now we traverse the sea! What the fuck do we traverse in Shadowbringers? What's left? The earth. We go through the earth. That's how it happens. We bury our ways underground.
Incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
This seems like a map. The one place uncorrupted by capitalism. Spies!
Now I shall summon for you noble steeds of great strength.
This is such a huge upgrade for our characters to get. Hey, guess what? We can just breathe water now. Fuck you. Should we bring the others down here to do this? I'll be honest, the ritual seems pretty simple to do. The ritual wasn't complicated. We could ask the Sorobans to just do that for the rest of the Scions.
Look at them. I bet they could take us all
Yay,
the way
the
to
mantas.
the deepest depths of the sea.
Yay, mantas! Traveling through the Ruby Sea is now slightly less annoying.
And so they may. After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Kosetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
You know, no biggie. You know, then we can explore.
Should you become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends, and may the Kami speed you on your way.
Yay!
We'll find that treasure in no time. Come on!
Now we can swim underwater. This opens up a lot. The entire ocean floor is now part of the zone that we can explore. The entire ocean floor is part of the zone. That's a lot of space. So 6.2, they added an underwater area to Upper Lenosha in the area around Wanderer's Palace. Zoro wasn't doing, so UHB even said, yeah, some of the guys in their teams wanted to do it, and we said, why not? Literally the last stream. Literally the last stream. I mentioned how we can now swim in around Bronze Lake. Yeah! Yeah, I was mentioning, it's like, we can swim in Bronze Lake now. Literally, why? Because you couldn't do that when I started playing. Oh, so you can dive around there. So you can now just see what it's like around the entire Wanderer's Palace. Perfect! We can go back and visit there now. Owing to Saruman's blessing, you now dive into deep water and stay submerged indefinitely. Underwater settlements like Tamimizu and Suino Sato can be accessed via circular portals. To leave deep water, you need only swim to the surface. Conversely, dive in deep water while swimming on the surface, press circle. Should you become separated from your steed, speak with Saruman and entire Mizu to mount to strike 3. No diving spots in AR heavens would be on that one area though. yeah, Bronze Lake just gets it because it can. Just because it can. Why not? Swimming and diving. You and all your flying amounts have received the Kojin tribe's ancient blessing and can now breathe underwater indefinitely. And our flying mounts. To dive, you must first be in a body of water that allows you to dive. You simply need to descend, as you would with any flying mount by pressing circle. If you're riding a flying mount, you can go from flying to diving by descending into the water at the proper angle. There are special emotes such as water flip that can only be used while underwater. Underwater emotes! Spend all the magic blessings, all your mounts. And more back when not all mounts can fly. Yeah. Now that not every mount can fly. Oh my god, we're not posing like a dummy mummy on this mount. Oh my god. Oh my god. So, I don't have flying unlocked in this zone yet. So, can I get on any mount here and do it? If I get off this mount, can I get on a different mount and still swim? Or do I need to unlock flying here to do it? Because I'm now curious about how that works. I can't fly here, so I'm going to assume not. Hey, hello! Hey, Serena. Underwater you can fly, but if you go back up, you'll dismount. Okay. And Mentis for this quest, because you need to do a specific thing for it. I like how you chose the flying horse. Perfect. Anyway, under the sea! Under the sea! Oh, that's the thing that's just in the middle of the water here. Oh, okay. Different Horse is the best underwater mount. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh god, look at this. Look at the fanciness here. Look at this shit. Actually, is this what we saw in the trailer? in the opening trailer intro, is this what we saw? Did we see this place? I think we did see somewhere underwater, now that I think back on it. There's the thing from the trailer. Hey. Check me out, maybe. Are you up high? Whee! Booking it. Wait, where'd you go? I don't know where you are. You're somewhere over that way. Are you above me? There you are, hello! Sup? Sup, hello? God, this is so cool. This is so fucking cool. Am I checking anything out? Am I doing anything in particular? Oh my god, shark! There's a shark! I'm the shark, but they're not server-based. Ah. Upper limit of the water is where you see green circles appearing over your head. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah! So it actually just shows you. Oh, by the way, there's that. Shark! Punch the shark! Fight the shark, let's go! Hello, shark. Hello. Oh, okay, so you can't go right up to the very top. There's like a gap between it. Shark's fucking massive, even as a Lalafell. That is a huge ass fucking shark. Go through the circle makes you surface. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh god, there's like little spots around too. Oh, okay. That's just like its own little thing. Exile. Okay. Oh god, there's gonna be so much to explore. Oh man, you can tell where specifically you can go underwater by a difference in watercolor. Oh. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. I can see. Also underwater mining and botany. Oh fuck yeah, let's go. Some hunt targets can hang out in those little areas too. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh, it does like a okay. It like loads it separately, okay. Hello? Hello? There's just people hanging out here. It's actually just like not even beast tribe people that are just hanging out under here. It's a way to scare the Garleons. I'm gonna have my doubts, but this is a blessing worthy of the name. I'm gonna help wonder what other magics the Kojin possess. It's fucking awesome as hell is what it is. It's so fucking cool. This might be Suino Sato, the Ryan village Saraban told us about. Oh yeah, Ryan! Aura! I didn't even pick up on that. Ryan is Aura, obviously. Right then, let's see if any, they can help us find the Kojin's missing jewels. Hey look! High steel bayonet. An Aura settlement. Ryan though, not Zealous, not my people. Aww. We can perform underwater emotes! Fuck yeah. Forever and ever apart. Listen on delay in the beginning of search of the Yasakani no Magatama. If this is Suino Sato, then Shiosai, you ever see her, should be around here somewhere. I dare say when locals be able to point us in this direction. Though now that I look around, I get the distinct impression we're not welcome here. Certainly just a filter so you can do stuff like save people outside the portals, and back in the day you could even angle the camera to ignore the filter and see the ocean floor normally. I can't see you there. Hello. Hello. How are you? Sup? I'm being yelled at by low battery. No, I'll put it on charge right now, and then we can properly listen to it. While we're just chilling in a village. There may not be as much voice acting, so... Let me just put on speaker for a second. There we go. There we go. It hasn't even been 4 hours, and I charged it earlier. What the fuck? I swear the headphones are dying faster and faster. I'm worried they're on their last legs, which is concerning, considering I haven't used them for that long. I don't want to get, like, full over-the-head ones. I don't find that comfortable, especially for as long as I stream, and it interrupts and gets in the way. I do a lot of movements. Having wire on there would get in the way. Is there anything I might help you with, madam? Okay, the game's actually too loud for my speakers. I am Sasanami. I serve under Shiosai, the highest priest of Shiosai of the Violet Tides. My duties include drafting necessary paperwork for courtly functions in the village, as well as writing letters and arranging meetings. Whenever the High Priest is too busy to do so himself, I'll also attend the needs of his beloved otter, Isabe. Long ago, we, the Ryan, were driven from our ancestral home. Our forefathers sought refuge here under the sea, and thus the humble but peaceful village of Suino Satu came into existence. We are ruled by the Ruby Princess. Besides those who serve at the royal courts, however, know her face, and even seldom do they see her in person. Currently, Her Highness is carrying out a private ceremony of sorts, all including her most trusted advisors. We've been barred from entering the Egg Signal Palace. Cool. Came here with perfect timing. Everyone's just hanging around here. Hello. It's my dream one day meet the Ruby Princess. I bet she's beautiful. Have you ever met her, miss? I just got here. I assume there's some form of magic that you establish to, like, prevent water from getting into here in the first place. So I just kind of immediately climb up to the top here. Ta-da! Yeah, I'm on top of your village! Woo! Oh, Lise! Hello! I see Lise and Alice. Let's go chat with them before I actually talk to the person I'm here to talk to, who was right in front of me. It's on in front of you. In a place like this, it's hard to tell where important people live. I mean, everywhere has a sea view. I was wondering, is it a humble village, madame? But every day they receive visitors from the surface. I'm looking for someone. Mine! Sorry. Hey, Alice. So among glimpses of the Overseer, I'm gonna assume he's some sort of leader in the community. Fix my gear? Why, thank you. A merchant? What do you sell here? Basic weapons. Any unique items, though? Live shrimp. Can we fish while standing on the ocean floor? Is that a thing that we're able to do? Because I want it to be a thing that we can do. Underwater fishing. Let's go. Pog. Nah, boo! Hey, it's an otter! Why can I triple triad the otter? Why can I fight the otter at triple triad? I stole his seat, so now he has to stand. Why can I challenge the otter at triple triad? It's adorable as hell. That's an adorable fucking otter. But what? Cheers, sir. Hello. So, this is our man? Leave this place and never return. We have no need of wide-eyed wanderers. Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. My name is Lisa and these are my friends. Vincent Blackwood and Alice. We're looking for the overseer of Suino Sato, Shiosai. That's you, isn't it? The Kojin of the Blue sent you hither, did they? I'm no overseer, nor ever would I claim to be one. I'm the High Priest of Shiosai of the Violet Tides, Shiosai. So you are the man we're looking for. Great. We need your help. We're looking for this jewel called the Yasa Akani no. Stop, I'll hear no more. We suffer no outside troubles in our sanctuary, especially those would-be treasure hunters. Quiet, Isabe, or there'll be no dango for your dinner. Dango delicious. I can do naught to aid you. I say to you again, leave this place and never return. At the very least, sir, you might condescend tell us of your village and why you're so loath to show us even the most basic courtesy. That's why you're staring. Is this an aura? We have those in Eorzea. You know, Yagiri, what's up? Seriously. Suino Sato is our sanctuary. Under the benevolent leadership of the Ruby Princess, sovereign of Shiosui. We, Ryan, enjoy humble yet fulfilling lives. But it was not always so. Long ago, our forebears were driven from their ancestral lands. Beneath the waters, they sought refuge from the ravages of war, and here they flourished. And, all that we are, our culture, our traditions, was born of the sea. As was I. Though we have engaged others in diplomacy, it has ever been with the utmost caution. Isolation and independence are essential to preserving our way of life. Makes me feel like there's not many Ryan, considering this is... If this is the entirety of the Ryan that exists, It's not many of them. Unless this is like one group of Ryan that were pushed out and they settled here, but others settled in other places. So it was when Doma fell 25 years past. The Ruby Princess in her wisdom decreed that we would take no part. As it was, ever so shall it be. For never and ever apart. Forgive me. I say now how highly you value your way of life, and how you will suffer none to endanger it. Yagiri's Ryan, right? You may be sure that we have no desire to do so, and I would hope that we'd have given you no cause to assume otherwise. You have not, but this changes nothing. Regardless of your intentions on my place to break with tradition. I must consider the wisdom of all those who call Suina Sato home. For me to defy their will and permit outsiders to remain would be a gross betrayal of my responsibilities. Please do not ask this of me. Yuri's Ryan, light scales, not dark scales. Yeah. So, she's in Doma. So I guess it's just this specific group of Ryan that are down here. Thank you for your time, sir. Oh, does this like, go on, let me think though. I feel like we've been told by a lot of people, hey, go and chat with these people, they'll help you. And then we go and chat with them, and we're told in no unpolite terms to fuck off. Although now that I think about it, most of those people have been, I was about to say most of those people have been Soroban. No, Gosetsu told us to go deal with the Confederacy, who also told us to fuck off. Though Soroban told us to deal with the Confederacy, who told us to fuck off. And then deal with these people, who told us to fuck off. It's happening a lot. I feel like we're just, the people who are helping us are just super friendly and just assume everyone else is. And that's just like, no, people are just living their lives. Leave us alone. Everywhere we go, it's the same. Go away, we don't want any. I think I'd be used to it by now, but some stupid part of me just can't help hoping for the best. And so it continues. Another village, another death ear. Philly Garabanya is not the only place with walls. Starting to wonder if this was all a huge mistake. Gosetsu couldn't have known we would take this long. I only hope he's still alive. Surely Gosetsu would understand what the people around here are like. If he's from Doma, surely he would understand what people around here would be like this. There's a blue quest here, but don't suggest we do it yet because it can take a while. We can come back. Is it a blue for an Aether Current though? Oh, meanwhile, in the Tavern of Asari, stuff is happening. Oh, yeah, Gosetsu's being beaten the shit out of.
I tire of this filthy tavern, and it's still filthier clientele.
Is everything filthy to you, Yatsir?
'Tis scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
And Gosetsu's talking shit.
Oh, name calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
Guys, there's something's going on with Yatsir.
Not enough. Not nearly enough.
Game knows what it's doing with that camera angle. Game knows 100% what it's doing.
My appetite for your agony is as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable. Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you.
So whatever's happened to her, whatever happened to Yatsir, something happened to her and it's made her hate all of her people. All of them.
But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oath go and fetch your master's head.
This sounds a little more personal than just regular fascism. This is advanced fascism. Uh-oh, if Yugiri's in danger, then that's a problem. Wait, no, Yugiri's not the master.
Oh, poor Lord Kayan. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed.
So this directly relates to, like, Yugiri and her people coming to Eorzea in the first place. They did say that. That there was a specific rebellion that was attempted that went to shit. And that's why Yugiri showed up in Eorzea in the first place. So, I mean, they did mention that before. I mean, to be fair, when we've done job quests or anything like that, there has been, they fled after a brutally failed uprising, yeah. There has been, in other job quests that we've done, a number of other domans who we've come across who have been on the Garlean side than the rebellion while Garlemald was doing its succession thing, yeah. Yeah, they found out, yeah, they were like, oh, this is a point where we can do this because they're fighting over who becomes the emperor, and it didn't work. That has come up a number of times when we've had people from Doma before in job quests or just other quests. There's been a number of Domans who have been working for the Garlean Empire. Pretty sure the ninja storyline had exactly that as well. So it's not just Yotsu. And the way they're talking about it there, where the previous person who was the Lord of Doma was also just like, yeah, I'll serve the Garlean Empire. Though I'm not sure. The previous Lord that they're talking about, Kayan, did they rebel against him and the Garlean Empire, or did Kayan try to lead a rebellion after just being like, I'm ruling this place like for the Empire, and now I'm saying enough's enough. Your people, like, you're doing your own internal bullshit. Kayan led it. Okay, so he was helping them for a while, and then turned around and said enough's enough, and then it didn't work. Okay.
Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death? Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the, what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it.
So yeah, this is another thing of just why the Garlean Empire has been making things so much worse in, like, very recent times for the people of Othard and Girabanya. Because you've got, on one side, they tried to do a full-on rebellion and it just did not fucking work. So then we've got someone new coming in as Viceroy and doing a bunch of stuff there. Meanwhile, over in Aldnard, nothing's super happening in, like, Girabanya itself. Most of the rebellion that was happening outside of that was a very small thing on the other side of the wall until Ilberd came along. But still, the 6th and the 14th got completely and utterly destroyed in Aldnard. So, yeah. In the Empire's eyes, they've had too many setbacks. So that's why they're getting way more aggressive. That's why they're starting to make their moves on the Confederacy and stuff like that. Why they're going so aggressively on the people who are in Othard at the moment and everything like that.
Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death, that he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
That is the thought process, isn't it? Yagiri and Gosetsu served Cayenne, and Cayenne was serving the Empire. So Gosetsu and Yagiri have been doing that for a long ass time too.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, Samurai. Just like me. So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Okay, guess that's it.
Get on with it, and mark me, Brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Of all the bloody stupid... Oh! When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make her pay.
Miss Yatsu, you have a dog? Oh wait, he means me. I'm assuming he's referring to me, considering we're the ones who fucked him up multiple times. Gosetsu's had a rough time of it recently, Jesus. Rough bloody time of it. Oh, same dog. You beat his ass so many times, you got shipped to the other side of the planet to be the Viceroy's lapdog as punishment. In darkness, the Magatama dreams. I'll say Sai tells you all you need to know about her state of mind. We seem to have reached an impasse. To make matters worse, every solution I can think of will only take more time. I suppose you have any ideas? Do you, some Blackman? Try us, talking shit as GSI around. Could ask villagers they know things. Sorry about sending us here, we ask him. We find some red Kojin and ask them to talk. We don't have to do it, but at least check out Fear Her Almighty Waves. Saraban. Saraban sent us here. Surely he would have a reason why he sent us here. Right. You're the ones who came from above, yes? We get a moment of your time. Oh, hello. My apologies. I didn't mean to start you. My name is Ihanami, and this is my wife Yanagi. We were wondering, have you any news from Doma? If so, we'd like very much to hear it. May I ask why? If you must, her daughter fought in the rebellion. We've heard naught from her since. So it'd be too much to hope that you knew of her, but her name is Yagiri. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yagiri, huh? She is from here. I did mention that. I did mention Yagiri is Ryan. Okay, no, she is from here. She is from here. Yagiri? Oh, shit. Yes. We're actually trying to search for her right now. Kami be praised. She lives. She lives. We're looking for her too, actually. But I'm sure she's alright. Hopefully. We had no idea she hailed from Suino Sato. How'd she come to serve Doma as a shinobi? It all began when she was a little girl. She and another child crept out of the village, having grown curious about the outside world. To Doma they went, where they met a young boy. A proud son of Yangsha. His tale of imperial oppression left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of the Doman's plight, and urged us to take the boy in. My wife and I would not hear of it. Okay, so no, all of the Ryans are under here. So all of the Ryans are in this underwater village, which means that in total there's probably like 200 of them. We thought the matter closed, but she never forgot his words. She became convinced that the Gallians would one day come for us. I was in search of the strength to defend us that she left, years later, to learn the ways of the shinobi. When the Ruby Princess learned of this, she forbade Yagiri's return, lest she bring misfortune to us all. We protested the judgment, but there was naught we could do. And so our daughter, who only wanted to keep her people safe. Sure, someone can do for these people? Those who gave her aid and succor when no other would? Yagiri left only 199. Well, the Othadian Ryan at least. There are Ryan native to other parts of the star as well. True. I guess true. Because there's Rogadins. There's Rogadins in Doma, as well as Eslan and stuff like that. And also Lumza. And Abalathia's mine. I am but a humble stonemason. But if it is the Asakani no Magatami you seek, I may be yet of some assistance to you. The jewels don't possess an unusual property. To the naked eyes as a jade, when bathed in a peculiar light, it shimmers with a divine resplendence. I have mined similar materials before. To find them, one must use these lamps. They cast an invisible light, under which the stones sparkle. In the deepest depths, they are invaluable. Convenient. There is a sunken ship to the east. Though the currents have spirited away our cargo, you should begin your search there. Thank you. Thank you so much. We'll do just that. I hope you find that which you seek. I wish there was something more we could do to assist you. Know that you'll be in my prayers. And when you next see our daughter, pray tell her not a day goes by that her parents and her brothers do not think of her. We will, I promise. See, like you can say, as I have, that it's like, wow, what a coincidence that we ran into two people here who happen to, who know the person that we're looking for and stuff like that. And oh my god. But I did also explicitly mention Yugiri as, is Yugiri from here beforehand? So, there's enough hints that I thought about it and then the game answered my question, so I'm not mad about it. And Akami speed you on your journey. And Akami speed you on your journey. I'd so dearly like to hear my go adventures with my daughter, but I don't spend times of the essence. Go now. Use the lamps as I told you. We were the light only shines for short periods. Anyway, blue quest. The Palace of Lost Souls. Might I put the lamp on your hotbar for a tiny bit? Is it in here? It is. Set the hotbar. There we go. It replaces my shank. It replaces my shank. What was the other quest here that we're looking at? Fear her almighty waves. There it is. But also the blue here. Run! It's not even going to be up here, is it? It's not even up here. Oh, there's the blue. Whee! 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 There we go. Bam. Oh. Well, let me execute him on the water. Kira and I. The Palace of Lost Souls. Well, that's a pretty picture. Kira and I is staring intently at you. You're a woman from above? Sure am. I'm Kira and I, sister to the Ruby Princess. The ruler of these seas. Wow, okay. Nice. Your bearing bespeaks her strength and courage few possess. I've been waiting for one such as yourself to arrive. Though many don't know, the Ruby Princess' life currently hangs in the balance. That's bad. A few days ago, a man cloaked in black visited. She saw the violet tides. He claimed to have come to bestow a blessing of holy protection upon the palace. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. The incantation he muttered instead drew forth a terrible spirit which took possession of my sister's body. Oh, fuck me. Not long after, similar wraiths of the void began to surge forth, overtaking the palace and sealing the souls of India by guards. Shiosai immediately evacuated everyone and has since barred people from entering or leaving the palace. The Ruby Princess is conducting a private ceremony. None but Shiosai and I know the truth. We have placed a shield over Shiosai so we have the violet tides to prevent any other wraiths within from escaping. However, not hold for much longer. Is this Asian bullshit? You literally have to tell me if it's Asian bullshit. Shiosai grows more convinced by the other must destroy the dome and every woman there, including my sister. I beseech you on the land. Lend unto me your might. Please, find a way to save her. I'll say to her that she's kept from danger. I'll try my best. Thank you. Surely I don't know what I've done when have you said no. Now please follow me. We must go speak with Shiosai. I must be with him to ensure he doesn't act prematurely and do something we all regret. This seems really important. This seems really important. Astoundingly so, dare I say. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. What's up? And you are? Chip chip. You saw me before. Lady Kira and I. What brings you here? Let this woman kick a bunch of ass. What? My lady, you must be able to realize how incredibly dangerous it was of you to entrust another with our secrets, much less a newcomer whose intentions we know naught of. Well, the choice that I have. When the seal breaks, we'll be forced to drown the palace and all souls within. Would you sooner have me sacrifice my sister and my people than turn into outside help? And you think that this woman has some hidden power capable of delivering Suino Sato from untold disaster? I realize on your nature to ask for assistance, but like it or not, there's little else we can do. No outcome could be worse than losing the Ruby Princess. Even you must realize we only stand to gain by requesting this woman's aid. Once again, everyone's placing their hopes on me. It's so awesome and I love the feeling. You have the right of it. Very well. I'll give your friend until the next high tide to rescue the princess. If she fails, however, I'll destroy the dome and atone for the deed with my life. Remember, my lady, should it come to this, you shall be the one to inherit the throne. Jesus Christ. Stakes are very big for this blue quest. Here, take the scroll. We'll bring you to pass in the Shisui of the Vartides. I presume you're aware of where it is located. Not to worry, I shall show her there. Well, it's just along the turquoise trench. Before we leave, however, there's one last thing I must share with you. Is this a dungeon? It feels like a dungeon. I was entirely truthful in everything I have told you. Isn't that affects our current predicament, but isn't this a lie I meant to send straight once it's all over? Or something I can tell you now, I would. It might be a dungeon. I did say it would take a bit. So maybe the expansion's only optional leveling dungeon. And it seems... Yeah, so that's... Okay, so yes, way over there. Okay, well, we're not going to go in immediately and do that now. Because it's, you know, literally on the other side of the map compared to where we're going for the MSQ. But we'll work on it at points. Oh my god, it's a shank. I was also told to check out another yellow away. Oh my god, Sapphire Head Girl! There it is! There it is! It's the Sapphire Head Girl. Fear her almighty waves. Sapphire Head Girl's delighted to see you again. Oh, I thought I recognized you. Perhaps you remember me? I'm the girl you saved from the shore jellyfish on Okoro. That's why you're surprised to learn I am from Suino Sato. Well, it's true that we really stray far from a small underwater village. We do occasionally go out to collect food. Didn't have to do it, but it's just like, oh hey, it's her. The day you rescued me, I'd love to do just that. Before I could harvest the Mizuko I so dearly need. I was ambushed by those awful creatures. I was able to be able to recover from the injuries I sustained. I was hoping you could help me one last time. Please. Might you gather 4 clumps of Mizuko and bring them back to me? And that is over that way. Okay. We'll do that one. At some point. Boom! Oh, I don't have a mount, do I? Oh, I can just use other mounts. Never mind. I can just use other mounts. Okay. Can I use the... Will the bike mount be faster? Yeah, ride the bike underwater. Okay. What mount do we have that actually makes sense to use right now? The shark! The shark, obviously. Add the shark to the hotbar. I don't want to get rid of the bike, so when we're back on land, I'll need to use it then. Limit break. I'll be sure to replace limit break at some point. I'll have to get it back. Actually, no. Once we get rid of the lamp, once we no longer need the lamp, I can fix it. This record is the self-same vessel which Sarban spoke. My god, it's good. The Margaret's armor is nearby. Ready lamp and keep your eye open, mind if some Blackman. You need to take this slowly. You're too fast and we risk overlooking something. On the Yasakani no Margaret's armor, you'll need to search the area marked on your map. Just land to pinpoint the precise location of the treasure and claim it. Show me how far the light from this lamp travels. Oops. Awkward position to talk to. Leave this area to me. Look at us just swimming around. Hell yeah. Anyway. A flickering light in the distance. A flickering light somewhere in the distance. They're playing hot and cold, right? Find it somewhere. Hey, peeping over. I finally said you find something shimmering. Hey, easy. Easy. Borders of where you are. Ta-da! Easy. Not even difficult. Finally, we can do Cyclox on people. We can finally do Cyclox on people and get them to tell us the truth. Kurenai! I have something to show you. Hold it! I was looking for a needle in a haystack would be quicker. Cassettes will have died of old age by the time we finish. Haven't found anything, have you, Isn't Blackwind? At least you'd think it's the Sakani no Magatama. Like, you know for certain what it would look like. This is it! The Asakani no Magatama! Exactly as Soroban described. Seeing that our fortunes have finally changed for the better. Hi there, shark. Hello, little baby shark. Ta-da! Ta-da! I'm just so good at video games. You just go around the border of an area. You go around the border of an area. If they show you somewhere to look, it's always on the outskirts. The whims of the divine. As ever, Alice is eager to keep moving. I do feel someone was a bit, let's just try shit. Well, the first person stuff, hot and cold. The aiming minigame, the binocular minigame. They're trying a lot of different mechanics. They're trying a lot of different stuff. Much I'd like to return and thank Igiri's parents for their assistance. Time is of the essence, so I make for Tama Mizu at once. Hold on to it for now, Stormblood. Once we arrive, present it to the Elder, then we can finally learn how to deal with the Red Cursion. Well, we no longer have that item. Alright. Ta-da! Now I don't need it. Let's go back to actions. Let's go back to actions. Duty. Where's limit break? Is that general? Limit break, there it is. If I don't put that back, I will forget to put it back. Jack! Ride the shark! Okay. We're close enough to this, I'll go do this now. There should be a random blue quest somewhere in the ocean. Oh, hey, look! There's the sword in the stone. There's that way over there. There's a sword in the stone we can go and do. I assume once we go over to here for the dungeon and stuff, that will be roughly where the next Eighth Current is. Yeah, southwest. So, well, it's only 818. Whoa, 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 whoa! Don't do that. Actually, oh no, it's okay. It is on the ocean floor. Okay, it is the ocean floor that we're doing for this. Mizuku, grab it, grab it! Underwater grabbing animations. Whee! This is so cool. Being able to just swim under the ocean is so sick. Just completely different types of areas because it's nice. So far, not that we've explored a massive amount of the fringes or the peaks, it would seem so far that the areas in Stormblood are more interesting than the ones in Heavenswood. There's at least that so far. Like there are good places in that, like seeing the Dravanian hinterlands just be like this destroyed old Sharlayan place is cool. Obviously, Azazlar is like nothing else you see. Even the Churning Mist and the Sea of Clouds is like a bunch of floating islands in the sky, and that does also have its own thing and stuff like that. But like Western Kurthus is slightly different Central Kurthus. Dravanian Forelands is a nice area in of itself, but it's not like super special. Like I like what Dravanian Forelands is. It's like a cool looking forest, then you got the big mountain next to it, and like I like those things for what they are. But we've come into here and it's like the first zone that we've fully explored is, hey, there's diving underwater and like a bunch of underwater cities and like a fucking volcano. So, you know, compare that to Western Kurthus. But that being said, we haven't explored much of the fringes or the peaks, so maybe those are more the toned down areas. It's early zone design. Heavenswood is far too centered on flying. Yeah, again, Heavenswood zone design is really rough to just traverse. It's so much flying, and the Aetherites are in the worst fucking places possible. You returned. Send me my Mizuku. I did. Thank you. The seaweed is a very important part of our diet. I know not what I have done had you not agreed to collect it for me. Until I've never been stung while gathering Mizuku. I suppose I have myself to blame. Shall I myself to be distracted by the glittering scales of the fish that swam by? If only we had fields like those upon the surface, we could mitigate such risks. Sadly, we are a small village, and space for farming is something we can scarce afford. While the sea is bountiful and full of riches, unlike you, she only bestows her blessings upon those who hold her in awe, desiring me to forget to fear her mighty waves. I, however, remain thankful for the ordeal, because it reminds me of something very important. Well, I'm going to make a wonderful new friends. Please take this gift. Money! Ta-da! We held. Actually, if I go to Aether Currents. Okay, so there's one more to find, that one blue quest, the dungeon, and then MSQ. And that'll be like all the Aether Currents in this area. So the sword and the stone, is that going to be on the island? Or is that going to be somewhere under the island? Oh, it's up. It's up here. How do I get in? Let me in! Let me in! There we go. I think that's the jumping puzzle one. Nice! Let's go do it. Jumping puzzle time, baby! Before we get to the MSQ. The achievement quest is also the MSQ current quest. Perfect. Actually, does that give us... Does that also give us... If I go to Mr. Divine... No, it doesn't have that listen on there. No. Is there an MSQ quest that gives us an Aether Current? Oh, no! No! God damn it. Whee! Bonk! Jump, jump, jump. There we go. Slender Kojin. The sword and the stone. Slender Kojin looking for a woman who's still light on her feet. Like I just have to do the jumping puzzle again. I'm going out of my way to do jumping puzzles, and the game's like, no, but actually do it. Oh, it is so far away, but I cannot give up just yet. What's up? Oh, a visitor. My footsteps were so loud, I did not hear you approach. You can really use the assistance of one as nimble as yourself. I jumped off a bike down here. Oh my god, it's a Golby sword. Did you see that sword protruding from that large boulder up there? Must find a way to procure it that I might accomplish my dreams. Like all others, I want so desperately to explore the surface in search of treasure. To do so, I must first prove the village elders I am worthy of embarking upon such excursions by retrieving that sword. So I'm going to pawn it off to someone else to lie about it. My comrades give me advice on how I might reach it, but every time I get close, I lose my footing and end up tumbling into the waters below. Could you perhaps do me a favor by demonstrating how I might get there? Come, let us move up above. I shall observe your lithe movements from there. Also, I'm not grabbing it for you, I'm just showing you how to do it. And then you do it yourself. Okay, well, at least you're not cheating. At least you're not cheating. Anyway. Whee! What's up? You spy that large plateau jumping out by the cave walls over there. Can you begin by jumping over to it? You must demonstrate to the Kojin, but the secret can be accomplished without the use of any outside help. Should you go upon a mount or fall into the water, you must start over from the beginning again. No mounts? I'm not allowed to cheat. Bullshit. Ta-da! I too I'm gonna make it to the plateau. But from there things become tricky. Every step must be taken with calculated precision, or you risk, like me, plummeting to the waters below. Go before the sprint runs out! You wasted my time! Okay, well. Will Peloton make it? I don't know if you wasted my time with dialogue. Now I need to. I don't have confidence to do this without sprinting. Could make it, but I want to guarantee it. Will it waste more time me waiting for my sprint to come back? Maybe, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. I do genuinely appreciate that we're getting more quests that are doing things that aren't combat or talking to people. I do appreciate that we're getting like more mechanical stuff to do. So that's how you do it. I shall give it a try. You just need to sprint. You shall sprint. Hey, look, it's a sword. It's a sword. It is cool that we're getting other types of quests. Whee! What's up? I'm beyond impressed. You possess of incredible grace. It's clear to me now. Almost tense all the muscles in their legs and push off on the rock to gain enough momentum to make it to the next one. You've restored my confidence. Thanks, Jan. One step closer to feeling my dream of exploring what the world above has to offer. Yay. Yay. Whee! Plonk. Okay, this isn't diveable water. This water's not quite diveable. What? Oh, there we go. Made it out. And away we go. Now we can continue. Now we can continue. So I was right. Yeah, one more to find, one from the dungeon quest, one from MSQ. Whee! Oh. Oh! There's a blue fishing quest here. There's a blue fishing quest. Oh, it's for skills! Oh, it's an important fishing quest. Your body odor has called Sumitsuba's attention. So there's no casting a rod underwater. Smell of fish. Does this mean then that you're a fisher from above? If you enjoy hunting fish up there, I'm sure you'll take pleasure in hunting them down here as well. You cannot use rods and reels underwater though. No, you'll need a spear to strike your prey swiftly and silently like the Koji. I suppose you'd call it spear fishing? Spear wheeling, got it. Would you like a lesson in spearfishing? If you should see any of my blue brothers outside, I'm sure they'd gladly show you how it's done. Da-da-da-da. Oh, okay, there it is. Okay, so it's gotta go up there. Fishing blue quest. Fishing blue quest. It's important. Sorry, we'll get to MSQ eventually. Important stuff. Important stuff after yesterday's massive amount of fishing spent. Times one Lenosha has spearfishing too, but it's level 90, so it's a while. Spearfishing locations. There we go. Just let me ride my fucking bike. How are they kindly Kojin? Two below me? Oh. Perception is difficult. And you wish to hunt fish with a spear? Why, it's easy as breathing underwater. And considering you're not blue in the face, I can tell you will master this skill in no time at all. First, you'll need to search for where fish gather. When you've found a suitable school of fish, steady your spear and strike with a quick and fluid thrust. That's in a clamshell is the art of spearfishing. Of course, these explanations mean nothing if you have no spear to practice. Here, take one of mine. If you look around, you'll either find promising prey close by. Farewell, friend, and happy hunting! Get it? Because it's Stormblood expansion, which they introduce the Monster Hunter stuff. You're now able to obtain fish via spearfishing. In order to do so, you must first equip a spearfishing gig as your fish have a secondary tool. Only spearfishing gig are gonna get much of the hatred of much fishes. There's an actual secondary tool for fishes? What? By using the action Fathom, you'll be able to locate teeming waters as you explore the ocean. With your, I don't even know, did that give me Fathom? I don't think I have Fathom yet. One singular secondary tool. With your spearfishing gig in hand, you can interact with these teeming waters to catch fish. Auto Fathom! Nice! I don't have Fathom yet. And spearfishing, which is not telling me what it is. But there it is, spearfishing gig. And it gives you extra GP. And it gives you extra GP. Nice! Nice, I made some gil. Gig, veteran trade, vital sight, salvage, nature's bounty, baited breath, electric current, fathom, shark eye 2. Through the oceans are just for spearfishing, so you can have a hot bar that's just those for doing it. Oh, it has its own, what? It's its own thing? Wait, what? Wait, how different is it? Gigging unlocked. You're now able to spearfish. However, to access this new feature, you must first equip a gig in your offhand. You don't already have one. Can be purchased from fieldcraft vendors or other shops that sell bait and tackle. Oh, I just unlocked a shit ton of skills. It's 100% different. I just got a ton of different skills. Teeming waters. Teeming waters have many different kinds of elusive creatures. There are these locations that you can use your gig to land catches that normally ignore a fish's line. I'm getting a few skills. It is at these locations that you can use your gig to land catches that normally ignore a fish's line. A shark eye can be used to identify the location of nearby teeming waters and display them on your minimap. Target teeming waters and press confirm to begin spearfishing. Okay. So it's just like completely... They just added an entirely different type of fishing. I swear we'll get to MSQ eventually. Is this gonna just... If this is the only spearfishing gig, and it's item level 180, it's always just gonna... I was about to say it's always gonna drag down your overall eye level, but I guess if you unequip it, then it just lowers in of itself. It will only ever increase the eye level. There's level 61 skill and you get more as you level because you're at 70. You get a bunch at once. Like I said, fishers hate it. One weird gig. Fishers hate it. Okay. So, I just got a bunch of skills. Though there's still other things that I don't have. Okay. So, okay. Time to catch fish usually by gig, increase awareness to other fish. So, okay, veteran trade for the same fish you just caught from appearing again has no effect on some fish. Oh, okay, so this is spearfishing. Okay. Sharpen your vision, making fish easier to target. Effect ends when you finish spearfishing at your present location. Just treasure maps while spearfishing. Increase the chance of landing large size on your next spearfishing attempt. Chance of landing a large catch increases on perception. Okay. So there's a bunch of specific skills to it. And then also traits, which is auto fathom. So does fathom... Is fathom on here? Fathom's not one of the skills here, is it? No. No. Where's fathom? Fathom. Oh, and a gatherer roll. Buh. So this doesn't show you fishing holes on the map. I thought this was like show you fishing holes on the map. No, this is Fathom only affects gigging ones. Okay. Okay. Fishing prospects are triangular. Okay. But it only applies to spearfishing. So this is fishing, but it functions more like normal gathering because it has shark eye and everything to it as well, and truth of oceans. It does, but teeming waters is just for spearfishing and only underwater stuff. Okay. Okay. The brain is being confused. Okay, so if I do this, auto fathom. Teeming waters are just like bottom of minor hotspots. Okay. So if I do shark eye, I don't have shark eye right now. Show me shark eye. 5 yards to the east. Oh, literally right here. Okay. Teeming waters. Okay. So what is this? Spearfishing method of procuring fish underwater by using gig to strike fish as they pass through teeming waters. Nearby fish take notice of your actions in teeming waters, however. If the awareness grows too high, the fish will disperse, ending your spearfishing attempt. Oh! Oh, it's like... Oh, it's like totally different. What? Okay, I very much need this on my hotbar. I very much need this on my hotbar. Okay. So one hotbar needs to be spearfishing. Okay. Your objective in spearfishing is to strike fish with a gig as they pass through teeming waters. As they swim across your field of vision, you must strike them in their weak spot. Its size increases according to your gathering rating. It's an active time minigame. What the fuck? There's an entirely different type of fishing. What? Nearby fish like those, your actions teeming waters. Their wariness was engaged on top of spearfishing. Your song goes over time as well as with each striking a spear. When the gauge is full, fish will disperse, ending your spearfishing attempt. Usually catching fish quick success will increase your catch count up, so it increases the rate at which wariness increases. Okay, so catch a bunch of things fast and it'll be like better. Okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna move like this over here. And I'm gonna have this spot over here be for the spearfishing ones. Okay. Gig, go here. So we also have veteran trade. We can't get the same fish again. Vital sight makes it easier to catch, and then okay, there's a lot of skills for it. There's a lot of skills for it. I have not properly made up my hotbar for fishing, in case you can't tell. I'm not actually finished doing it, so I've got a lot of space that I need to move around stuff. Spearfishing used to be the same as miner/botanist. When did it get turned into a minigame? When did they turn it into a minigame? What? Okay. Some yams to the north. I didn't mean to do that. Late Shadowbringers. So it was just not... Okay, so they first started it with... Okay, it's just like other types of fishing. It's other types of gathering. Because, you know, if you want to do fishing, but you want it to be gathering, like proper gathering, then here you are. It's not like normal fishing. And then they were just like, ah, fuck it. Now we're turning it into a mini game. So you just go, okay. Okay. So then we just want to stab them and go, Urgh! 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 Oh no, that one I fucked up on. Urgh! Okay. Nice. And then I just caught a bunch of fish just then. I got a glass manta. One of the largest fish I've ever recorded. Jesus. The Wental trap. The garden eel. A bunch of little dragonfish. And a sword tip. Well, regular fishing fucked up your inventory. Well, okay. We just have an entirely new type of fishing in this game. What? There's also new stuff in the channel for spearfishing specifically. Oh, seriously? Crafting gathering? Oh my god, yeah. Spear 50 fish and spear 20 large-sized fish. Wow, okay. Fuck me. What? We're just casually doing MSQ. Oh, by the way, fishing is like, bam, fuck you. Okay. Jesus. Not quite what I was expecting. Not quite what I was expecting, but here we go. Stormblood's been full of surprises. It's been full of surprises. What was I just saying before about, like, new types of gameplay being introduced? Ta-da! What do you think it'll be? Some sort of secret weapon or elaborate plan? I can't wait to find out. We filled that into the bargain. Now it's their turn. It's good to see you again, my friends. You bought the Magatama. I sure have. You return, and with the Ascani no Magatama, I trust. Are we gonna have voice acting here? If so, it might be enough. It might be time enough to put in my headphones. Heavens with his growing pains, Stormblood is throw shit at the wall and see what sticks. Yes, there is no mistake. Well done, well done. So about the Red Kojin. So there was a way to make them retreat into their shells. Are you ready to tell us now? I did indeed, and yes I am. But you see, divinity resides not only in material vessels, but in individuals. In laying claim to these particular treasures, you have demonstrated an affinity with the divine. To treat with men and women such as you as and to invite fortune into our homes. Gladly we will aid your cause. All is ready, Sorabon? Then give them what they require. This is a ceremonial knife of some sort. Before this blade, that which the seal shall open. The treasure vault of the Kojin on the Isle of Zeki. It is their most prized relics, be they red or the blue, are kept safe. Fiercely to the Red Guardian, for its contents are most precious than their lives. And that player should have voice acting an important earbud thing, but first some yellows. With the vault to be attacked, their response would be necessity by immediate. Would by necessity be immediate. Kojin would be summoned from mums around to defend their treasures. And were we to sow chaos, the Reds in service of the Imperials would have no choice but to answer the call as well. It's like an advantage of their religious beliefs to not deny being divine. Give the Confederates the sign they've been waiting for. Without the Kojin, the Imperials don't have nearly enough troops in Asari to hold off the pirates. However, you must understand that the vault is holy ground, home to 1,000 kami. So intruding upon it without paying the proper respects is a sacrilege we cannot condone. So if we would pay the proper respects, it'd be alright? Great. How do we do that again? The Asgani no Magatama is one of the 3 most coveted treasures of the Kojin. The other 2 lie within the vault. Were you to deliver the jewel onto the others and thereby make them whole, the kami may forgive your trespass and instead delight in your mischief making. But the way that it's shaped, are we just going to get another one that's shaped like that and put them together? Is that the idea? So if I understand you correctly, you want to take us the sacred jewel coveted by your red brothers and deliver it to their treasure vaults. More or less, the Asgani no Magatama belongs on the Isle of Zeki. As long as it finds its way there, we are satisfied. Come on, let's actually not... Okay, never mind, that's a legitimate question. The Magatama has chosen you to bear it to its brothers. Had it not, you would never have found it, and would not have been having this conversation. I shall warn the Confederacy of your plans, and bid them make ready to act when the time is right. The Isle of Zeki lies to the west of Suino Sato. Look for a cave beneath the waters. May fortune favor you in this and all other endeavors. You guys may Red you shall like as long as you put the holy rock in the divine cupboard. Move the waters to the west of Suino Sato loves caves that lead you to Isle of Zeki. May the Kami watch over and keep you. Well, the Red Kojin already separated him with Dick, so... Well, no, they were trying to get it, but then they kind of fucked up. It's gonna work! I'm sure of it. So Cassetto and the others are alright. Well, Cassetto's not holding up great. Right then. I'm not normally in the habit of sneaking into heavily guarded treasure vaults, but this is the only way to convince the Confederacy to act, then so be it. Tiny bombfish! Ah, tiny bombfish! Ah! Wish you prepared for a fight, the bigger the better. The kind where you wish you had 7 of your most battle-hardened friends at your side. Okay. Okay, I understand what's happening. Okay. Way to spoil it, Alize. Jesus. Way to spoil it. Might be a thing you want your earbuds for? Possibly. Possibly we might want our earbuds for sick hype trial battle music. Just maybe. Just maybe, huh? This has to work. I know it. I just hope Cassette's on the other side. Breaking and delivering. Much like our brother, Alice also loves it when a plan comes together. I don't know about you two, but I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Me too. Let's do this. Right. Not left to say then. You nervous? Me? Nervous? Come now. It's as I haven't risked my life in ridiculous ways before. Well, maybe I'm a little bit. Strangest thing that. Completely out of character even. Anyway, let's go. What's happened up with Alice? Is Alice worried about, like, disappointing herself in front of me? Is that what's going on? Is it? Are you over here because I'm doing this yellow? Is this the yellow you want me to do? Is that why you're standing here? You pointed him. Okay, yes. Takotsubo is searching for someone to take his Strathray out for a swim. I apologize to everyone who doesn't like the delay of the yellows, but I like the world building in the areas that we go into the yellows and them making friends with people and stuff. Am I scared? Huh, I am. Weird. Oh well. Hello, welcome to Tamamizu, friend. A one from the surface, though you may be, since you enjoy swimming a great deal. You would get along quite well with my Strathray here. More than anything, she loves to wade through the waters and eat the small fish as she goes. She'll be over the moon if you'll take her for a quick swim around the village. Alright, we're just going for a swim. Okay, I'm going over there. And away we go! I mean, the Strathray is adorable as hell, so swim on the Strathray, whee! Hello! That is... Your Strathray is significantly fancier than mine pie, Jesus Christ. I still don't know if they're rocks or jellyfish. Still don't know. Bubble. Am I playing Mario 64? Am I playing Super Mario 64? I feel like I'm playing Mario 64. It's that Sonic Car soundtrack. See, I was thinking Dire Dogs. That's where my brain jumps to. Different childhoods growing up, I guess. I say that. I didn't play 64 on the 64 because I didn't have a 64. I played 64 on the DS. Though thinking about its original DS when it came out, I probably was still like early teens, so I guess still childhood still applies. Can you feel the sunshine as it brightens up your day? Don't you feel that sometimes you just need to run away? See, my brain just goes full. Let's ignore there's an actual manta ray races in Sunshine. Galaxy? There's the manta ray boss fight in that. There's the fucking loop-de-loop shit in space with the tracks in the manta rays in Galaxy. Which has like the ridiculous over-the-top music. I don't know if that's actually the music from those races and stuff, but it could be. But also, it's me doing it, so even if I'm thinking of the correct thing, I could be completely and utterly butchering it with, you know, the sounds coming out of my mouth flaps. We are just taking the thing for a swim. I love it. We are just taking it on a little trip around. I suppose it should be asked because it's important for, like, grinding out details. Is there, like the Muggles, a sup? Slightly different to what I'm writing. Is there a series of yellow quests that I have to do in a row, like with the Muggles, to unlock beast tribes for the Kojin? I guess it also raises the question of if it's specifically the Kojin that have beast tribes in this. All the beast tribes are behind blues. Thank God! Thank God it's not like the fucking Muggles, because that shit was ridiculous. Welcome back. I trust you enjoyed the ride. By switching of her tail, I can tell my striped race certainly did. Or perhaps she simply ate something that did not sit right with her. Aha, she devours everything that crosses her path, especially things that glisten. One just saw an entire coffer's worth of gold coins that we found on a sunken ship. And I guess, thank you for taking her out. Be sure to come back and visit sometime. She's taken quite a shine to you. Hey, oh my God, is it more? Am I doing more of this? Muggles are just Muggles. Fair. Am I doing more Takotsubo ones? Is that happening? Yes, okay. Takotsubo casually works you over. There's some blind way not good of you to come by. I'm sure we'll be very happy to see you again. Ever since you departed, she has been quite forlorn. Would you be willing to take her out for another swim? I have taught her how to produce bubbles with her wings. I'm sorry, you can use this new trick of hers to help clean up the area. Sometimes minuscule amounts of light reach this region. Much of the seaweed and coral that grows here wilts. This comes to dying plants left unattended, begins to decay and pollute our village waters. Most effective way to remove them from the soil is to have the striped rays blast them with air balls. Once approved, the water currents will see to the rest. We've been gone for a whole 5 seconds and the manta ray's already crying. Da 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 da. And away we go! We've upgraded the manta ray. It can now do bubble attacks. Alright. Dying coral. Coral that dies, coral. Bloop, bloop. Bloop. Oh, there's a bunch of these. There's an absolute bunch of them. Manta ray, Mark II. But now we can spit bubbles. Now we're just making more coral, now we're just making more manta ray friends by just going, bleh. God, my depth perception just completely and utterly dies when I'm underwater, it turns out. I just have no idea where the fuck I'm going at any given point. Dare I ask how many? Do I dare ask how many yellow quests this chain is? I was about to say, we're gonna have time to like do a trial and a dungeon today. It's only been 5 hours. I guess it's less of a question of do I have time and more so do people watching have time. So is this one after this we can get a Zeki? Alright. Yeah, I've got time, but if we're doing content that's like duty content, then people need to hang around. Well, people don't have to. I can do it with randoms, but I imagine people like to hang around with it. I imagine part of the reason that people like watching this is they enjoy doing the duty content with me. So I apologize if I'm keeping everyone up absurdly late by doing a bunch of yellows before we get to the duties. You've returned, friend! Thanks to you, the area around our village will remain clean for some time. I just want the others realize how important a job this is. Sadly, they take our clean waters for granted. However, they will realize soon enough. Ever since the Imperials invaded Doma, the sea grows more unclean by the day. Our plants begin to die much faster now. And as a result, the bigger fish have far less smaller fish to feed on. If things continue to go on like this, marine life around us will eventually perish, and so too will our village. I believe that the striped race will help us put this off this decline, but it's yet to be convinced of their value. Some blues are after last story quest here to do so. Okay. It's one of them, Bistro. It's one of them, Bistro. Serpent Troubles. Takotsubo is excited to see you again. Welcome back, friend. You couldn't have come at a more fortuitous time. Water serpents have recently settled near one of our village entrances to lay their eggs. We need your help to drive them away. Most effective way of doing this is spray them with jets of bubbly water from a striped ray. These wells contain a special mucus, which emits a strong scent used to mark their territory. Water serpents hate the smell more than anything. Once you finish disposing the snakes, I'd ask you return the then spray the surrounding area with the raised bubbles to prevent their return. More friends with the rays. I suppose since the game's given away that a trial is coming up, I'd mention that this trial is the one I mentioned the other day with this tank mechanic we want you to do. Oh, okay. Okay. The game kind of did immediately. Wait, where am I going? Am I riding the striped ray onto the water? Onto the land? Alright. Whee! Oh! I can't go out this way. I have to. Right. Because I can't fly. Because I can't fly, I have to go through the tunnel, don't I? Right. That is not where I meant to go. That's not where I meant to go. That wasn't the plan. That was not the plan. Ow, fuck. That one, like, I felt the pain, the twinge of pain in my hand after I did that. The air flying servicing gives you a new mount before getting flight, just kicks you off. Yeah. Would be a little easier to do once we get flight this. A little easier. Hello there, affable token. Maybe we should have saved this boy while flying. Are you faster underwater once you get flying? I feel like I'm already faster underwater now than this, so I don't know if flying actually affects your underwater speed. Wait, no. I do have flying. Never mind. Whee! Oh my god, it's back! The bird is back! I already killed you! Now the issue is, if I get into a fight here, I might get kicked off the mount, so we have to be careful to sneak around to these things. Get out of here! So I guess these mantas are like also just fine swimming in the air, along with swimming underground. I also don't know where I'm actually going. Pretty sure I'm technical level diving is just flying, so I assume they use the same speed or something. Never tested it. It feels a hell of a lot faster than what this is, so I assume so. Drop attack from the sky! Got you. Absolutely fucked you up. Get shit on, dickhead. Just unnecessarily cruel. Just unnecessarily mean. Spawning serpent, get out of here! There we go. And then, so I'm just going back to the. So I have to spray. That's annoying. So I have to spray all of the. Oh my god, things are spawning again. So I have to spray all of the serpents away first, then go back around and then spray the same location, or locations that were near the serpents afterwards. That seems a little silly. That seems a little silly that I have to go and do this separately. Just a little bit. God, it feels so slow when you have no form of movement speed upgrades. Oh, it feels so slow. I'm so used to flying speeds, and even when I'm not used to flying speed, I'm used to the bike speed. When you don't have any of that, it's so slow. I know it isn't, but it feels slower than walking. It feels slower than walking. Because at least with walking, I'm very familiar with what that speed should feel like, so I know it's, like, fine. Whee! 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 So I'm just making sounds now to entertain myself. Whee! Wait, where the fuck am I going? There it is. Keep going right past this entrance. Keep just completely and utterly missing it. See, the concerning thing is if we're doing a trial, are we going to kill, like, the chief of the Red Kojin? If we're doing a trial, that's concerning. Considering the game has already explicitly told us that it's a trial. Was not subtle about it. Thank you, friends. Now everyone, Tamamizu can once again use that entrance without fear of running into those nasty water serpents. Still strong to starts ray bubbles. This graceful creature is also in mating season. Seems this one has taken such a liking to that it has marked you as its very own. While we may find it unpleasant as serpents, scent is irresistible to other striped rays. Must watch yourself up quickly, lest you find yourself accosted by a swarm of lovesick rays. He's adorable. Yes, she is. Cool, now a bunch of manta rays are horny for me. This is exactly what our plan was. I was about to say, can I speak to what's his name again to get back onto the manta ray so I can do a mount through here? I don't need that, do I? I don't need that. Any mount will work it in the waters. I just forgot. I'm just done. The loading time that it takes for me to go from water to not water almost feels longer as a loading time than it takes for me to go, like, between entire zones. I mean, I imagine from a technical standpoint, this is a different zone compared to over there. Like, it has different functionality and the way it does everything. Although, no. Maybe the loading time is just to, like, kick in everything to, like, make it look like you're underwater with the filter and the controls and everything. Because you can see people between the two of them. You can see people between the two of them. This feels like it has a long loading time between the two. You swam all the way here? You don't have a flying shark? You should get a flying shark. They're sick as hell. They're hype and also possibly pog. So I keep being inside of Lee's. I'm sorry. Maybe you didn't waste too much energy swimming here. Once fighting starts, Adele will have a moment to rest. Oh. I'll put in my headphones now. Don't forget Aether Current up here. Oh yeah, we are looking for one of those. I guess we'd be near it, wouldn't we? We would be near an Aether Current at this point. Anyway, put them back in my headphones. Gotta put back in my headphones. Gotta reset things so I can actually hear the video game. Gotta do all that stuff. There we go. Assuming this is the right cave, she'll lead us straight into the heart of the Isle of Zeki. We got a plan for once we get to the Isle. How about two of us get the guard's attention while the third heads straight for the vault? Afterwards, the other two join them there. Together we make a stand. Without numbers, it's not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. Fine by me. I like simple plans. I'll be one of the decoys then. You're in my mind. I was out of mind to ask Susan Blightwind to be the one, given her peerless martial powers. Then it's settled. You two will make your way through the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible. You know, have some fun. Is it the wisest idea? Is it the wisest idea that the three of us who have gone off together to go to Doma are the three of us who are the most battle hype? Was that the smartest plan? No one else has joined us on this journey who is slightly more chill than us three. It's a little worrying. Meanwhile, I'll attempt to locate the vault and gain entry with the ceremonial knife. While I'm inside, I'll contact you via link power. Right, go on then, Susan Blightwind. I've got work to do. How much closer we in the middle of a war-torn country? Well, considering how many times we talk to people and they tell us to fuck right off to help people, maybe a little diplomacy could help convince the people to, you know, help us fight a revolution. Because that has been something that we've been struggling with recently. Just a little bit. Oh, music's getting dramatic. Oh my god, it's a bunch of Kojin. Alright, now, carefully, sneak through. Don't fight everything immediately at once. With the addition of Alpha, now maybe people tell us to fuck off more or less. That's fair. I don't want to fight the striped rays. I don't want to fight the striped rays. I would just spend a bunch of time being friends with them. Shit. How'd I get here? Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just here to kill you. Don't worry about it. Get out of here. Get out of here. Boom. I need to get Bard over leveled so I can just crush through the stuff way easier. Yeah, the race too wanting to do anything to you. I am still in my poetics gear for this. I should get Bard to 70 and then just buy like basic level 70 gear from any of the shops in Stormblood areas. So I'm not going through everything in this. Possibly a wise idea. Possibly a wise idea. Ah, well, it's fine. For what level I'm meant to be at, I probably still have gear that's like stronger than what gear I'd be given. Well, if I go to my inventory pouch, where's some of the stuff that I've gotten from Job Quest here? I took something at some point. I forgot what it was. Did I take pants? I took something because I was just like, ooh, it looks nice. I might actually use that. Oh, they're arm gloves. Right, if I do this, it'll arrange it by this. Okay, well, High Steel Gauntlets Offending were offered to us before, and they're 265s. What we have is actually stronger than that. This was literally one of the things that the game said we could have earlier. So we're fine in that regard. General is pokes will last you 5 levels, at which point stuff from dungeons and MSQ will be better. Okay. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I'm not. I was about to say, where am I going? But no, that's for the dungeon quest. That's the dungeon quest. Oh shit, we gotta sneak past. I can do it. I can sneak past, don't worry. Maybe I can't. But I can ride past! But I can ride past and get away from their aggro distance while I'm on a bike. Yeah. And we get to just do a job quest and get a full 70 set that way. True. How far along in Bard do I need to be before I can do the job quest for MSQ? There are differences of like how far into MSQ you have to be before we can do the job quest because of areas we have to go through. I'll actually wear job armor properly once. Will I actually go through wearing job armor like if you're meant to? Maybe. Enter the printers. Bard's a really early one? Oh, sick. Easy. Well, we'll do that at some point, though. When we get to level 70, we can, we'll do the job quest for that. Then I can just wear that, and then everything will be fine. And then I don't have to pay my guild, and then I don't have to pay money for it. And that will make life a hell of a lot easier for me. Oh, shit, more of them! Get out of here! Get out of here! Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Bam. I'm so good at Bard. I'm so good at Bard. Die. I'm so good at Bard. I execute command while mounting? Video game, what? Mounting? Video game, you're drunk. Don't find me strapped red. Aha! Sneak past things by looking where they're looking. Hey, Lise. How's it going? You're a sight for sore eyes. Hope Alistair's alright, too. Link Pearl. It's a Blightwind. Wait, Lise, can you hear me? I found the vault. Head northwest. There's a passage leading deep within. Hurry! Perfect. Music here is super dramatic. Sounds like some of the cavern levels from Donkey Kong Country 1. With just the constant... It's dramatic as hell. Oh, Aethergarn. Whereabouts is Aethergarn around here? Yalms to the southwest. Hey, it's where we're going! Hey, Aethergarn! Nice! Aethergarn! Hell yeah. Aethergarn. I'm seeing 2 tanks in the party. Did you want me to be one of the tanks? I thought I was being one of the tanks. I can switch to a tank for a single thing. I know story and stuff, but if there's things to do, then I'll do things. Oh, now I'm going up. Okay, I'm going up there. That was just you. Sneak past everything, it'll be fine. You don't have to be a tank for the for the tank mechanic, but it would help. I imagine being a tank for the tank mechanic would help. I can do that. I can just switch to a tank for this job. Not for this job, this duty. I can do that. Unfortunately, you hiding doesn't work really well when your name is above your head. But hello there. How are you? How are you this fine evening? And also, hello. Everyone's getting ready to fucking fight. Sup? Come on, you red bastards! Is that the best you can do? America during the 1950s. There you are! The entrance is straight ahead. Good timing, I might add. Sounds like the whole garrison is headed straight for us. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures? You will pay for this sacrilege!
We're actually returning a treasure, but I don't think you're gonna actually listen to us considering how many of your lives we've stolen. America during the any time period you want. What a convenient circular arena! I wonder what that could be for.
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Seize them!
It's slightly concerning being around someone who's more bloodthirsty than Minor Fist. And slightly concerning being around two of them. Slightly concerning. Please calm down. I want you to play it to every situation possible. Alright, what giant turtle is gonna come out? Oh, okay, no, the treasures are not to complete, like, a yin symbol. That is not what it is.
What in the world?
Something is happening. Something is going on. Let's make references if we can, man. Go to coach to cover as possible.
Who hath made us whole?
Sword is talking! Liz, remember Paplima's wise words. Calm down, Liz. The sword is talking!
Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes. A great kami of the sacred treasures.
Mirasword Magatana, because Japan. Fair. Oh, fuck. I just realized what's gonna happen. When they're talking about a kami and now the kami's talking. Oh, fuck. I mean, if anything, what's about to happen is gonna make it really easy to get the Garleans to not work with the Red Kojin. So there is that. This plan may be even better than we originally planned. Oh.
O great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations, your faithful Kojin.
Remember when we told Lisa, don't summon a primal? It was I who made you whole. If I made you whole, it was not my intent, but I carried the trinket. I'm gonna say this one. I didn't mean to make you whole, but I brought the thing here.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault?
Yes. Yes, they were meant to be together, and we just wanted to do what the kami wanted.
How auspicious we do commend thee, daughter of man. Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen, and for their loyalty we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
So is this like fucking Odin and Zantetsuken? Because the sword is the primal with Odin. So is that what's happening here as well? I only have a second this, but I want to party with Ricochet and got 2-1, so I guess I'll listen to them.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills. Just what we need.
2-1, Red Kojin win.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day, your wish shall be granted.
Uh-oh.
Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
Ah, goddamn. We fucked up. We may have fucked up. We may have ever so slightly fucked up. As is our wont, we may have made a mistake here. Yeah, it just wants to party because partying is fucking sick. Fighting's fucking hype. Let's go. Oh, dear God. Oh, fuck me. Uh-oh. Oh, God!
We are Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
This is Ravana, but more. It's Ravana, but more. What are we, the primal of? The primal of fucking fighting. Let's go!
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
Probably, yeah.
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Ugh,
Lord of the
this
Revel.
contest is getting worse by the moment. Lise, help me clear a path.
You two need to get out of here. Ravana likes come back because glorious. Susano likes come back because it's fucking hype as shit.
Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Make way! Make way!
Get out of my way! I don't want to be tempted!
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
Alright, Susano, fine, let's fucking go. I know there's a bunch of bullshit going on and everything like that, I know, but you know what? Fuck it. I have to fight you anyway. Let's have some fucking fun while we're doing it, hey? Anyway, because we can't see what the textures look like when she's wet. Sounds a pretty high-tier primal, honestly. It's pretty cool. It just wants to fight because fighting's fucking hype. Oh, God. What? No. Okay, I guess I gotta go hand in the quest first. Don't fight me, Strat Ray. Look, I'm going the wrong way. It's fun, I'm not the biggest fan of his webs, but they're pretty popular. Dude just wants to fucking fight! Where do I go? I'm going over here. Alright, hello! Still fighting me? No, they're just mad at me. We should definitely talk strategy before we do anything else. that was not part of the plan. Aggression Primal was most definitely not part of the plan. Susano's VA Zorion J. I love it. Though I'm sure there's a perfectly logical explanation involving the Aether Store and the treasures and the religious further of which a Gojin guard them, or something. But Alpha isn't here to provide it. Again, Odin is a primal within a sword. So there is that. There is precedent for primals being, like, stored within items. There is a precedent for that. Though typically, it requires possessing someone to do that. There's probably some law. That's when I thought our fortunes had changed. I swear, Saruman's people knew this might happen. No, somehow I doubt that. Even the Red seems surprised by what happens. All rise and falls to the whims of capricious fortune, does it? And the same goes for him. We have to defeat that primal. Because we need a primal, so here's a primal. The Lord of the Revel! Alison and I have the best plan, but she has the only one. So quite at the same time, like Susan is the primal Susano was the summoned by a millennia of faith and prayer. The Goshen lavished upon those treasures, specific treasures. True, and then and them coming back together. Probably not a literal millennium, but you get the idea. Yeah, a millennia of fervent prayer and the 3 sacred treasures, nigh bottomless reservoir of aether. Yeah. As before, our numbers limit our options. I wish I could claim to have a brilliant plan, but I don't. All I have is a desperate one. So with the treasures, a wellspring of aether. I guess with the 3 of them combined, it's enough. Please. You and I will do our best to draw the Goshen away from the primal. We'll lead them onto a wild dodo chase all over the sub. The rest of the plan, I'm afraid you can guess. I'm sorry, Sublime, when I truly am. But neither of us can even approach Susano. Let's hope to defeat him, which means you're on your own. Well, who knows? She doesn't have an awful lot of adventurer friends. Maybe someone decided to take a fishing trip to the Far East that is surprisingly close by. Stop lampshading it! Lampshading it makes it worse. Stop it. Well, Zeko is big enough to do a chase like that. He'll be fine. Yes, and I speak fluent yes, and I speak fluent Hingan. Come on, there's no point putting this off. Lampshading it makes it aware that it's more ridiculous. Stop it. Is that Lisa's special ability to just break the third wall? My 7 favorite adventurers were all on vacation to Kagane too. The specific lampshading localization choice on the Japanese script, but I think it's fun. It's just weird for this game to have lampshading considering how much in-universe everything actually is. That's how you open a door, Mindfist. Go for it. The pool of tribute is now accessible. Well, I can't use Gunbreaker. I can't use Gunbreaker because Mindfist isn't ready to go back to Gunbreaker. I can't use Warrior because our axe fucking broke back at Ralga's Reach and there's no way that she's ready to deal with the trauma of going back to Warrior. And I personally don't like Paladin, so Dark Knight we're going. For this one, we'll go Dark Knight. Also works out well because I was leveling up Dark Knight the most recently, so I already have the gleam in place for it. That works out well. That works out well. Alright. Dark Knight, here we go. Special one time only, tank your duty in a Stormblood thing. The pool of that's a lot of dialogue. That's a lot of words. The pool of tribute. Your efforts to wreak havoc on the island of Zeki and draw the Goshen away from the Imperial Masters have exceeded all expectations. Unfortunately, for reasons beyond your knowing, 2 of the sacred treasures still in the Isle's vault reacted to the presence of the Yasakani no Magatama, summoning both from the eighth of the Great Kami Susano, around by another name. How fortunate that you had the wisdom and foresight to invite several of your fellow adventurers on this journey to the Far East. And how kind they would agree help torment the Red Goshen, for no single warrior, no matter how blessed or powerful, can ever hope to slay a primal on her own, despite what some wandering minstrels would have you believe. We canonically defeated Thordan on our own! We canonically defeated Thordan on our own! That you can cover for, for you if you mess up. I'm used enough to tanking that I'm confident tanking this. Thinking in mind, during the phase transition, something will appear in the middle of the arena that you have to click and interact with. Oh, so it's like Cloud Chaser. Okay. It's like Cloud Chaser. Okay. That was the thing in Cloud Chaser, so okay. So it's that. Okay. Cool. Oh, cover, because Paladin. Oh, okay. Wow, that was fast. Wow, that was fucking quick. Jesus Christ. No waiting for this fucking duty. God. Fuck me. The pool of tributes. I don't know what it did. I assume Trials will have sick as hell music. Hey look, it desummoned itself and now it's resummoning itself. Nice. It sensed that we're back to fight. It sensed that we're back to fight, so here we go. I will say, this circle seems relatively small, but maybe Susano's just big. The circle looks small, but I think Susano's just taking up a lot of it. I think we individually are actually relatively small. It's getting everywhere. Alright, here we go. First trial, baby! Impromptu primal out of nowhere! Alright, here we go. Music's going for it. Alright, here we go. Bunch of driver's licenses. Here we go. Alright. Tank stance on. Fucking fighting. Let's do this shit! Okay, the circle is actually huge as hell. The circle is huge as hell. Get in there! I know how to Dark Knight. Jesus Christ, that was a lot of damage. You know, I don't... I'm now realizing I'm using Dark Knight. I'm actually not super familiar with Dark Knight's Alpha. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought that was covering like everywhere. Oh, I have access to this shit now, don't I? Yeah. I've not done level 60 Dark Knight stuff before. Like, ever, I think. I think every time I take it into leveling duty, I don't get any. Oh, God! Jesus Christ. That was a lot. Now that's a lot of damage! I've not done level 60 Dark Knight stuff before, so forgive me if I constantly forget all the stuff that I have access to. Forgive me if I get the amount of different skills that I have. I was not expecting to do Dark Knight stuff today, so I'm kind of not ready for it. But here we go. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
The seas part for we alone.
I gotta. Oh wow, that's a lot. I gotta turn that off. There we go. Now I can see a little bit better. Oh, thanks. That's really far away. Perfect. There we go. See, we're managing. We're managing. I totally forgot that I have blood rage now. Completely forgot about that. Yeah, definitely. Where are they on there?
The seas part for we alone.
I assume there's gonna be a phase 2. Oh wow. I assume there's gonna be a phase 2 where like the music kicks in super hard. Like most. Oh, I didn't stay in there for long enough to actually do that. To do that. My bad. Sorry. Dark clouds. How much of the DPS we're having to deal with? Oh dear God! No, never mind. It's just fucking huge everywhere. No. Oh wow, that's a nightmare. Oh God. Okay. Okay. That one. Stop. I caught my own. Jesus Christ. Is it doing tank buses? I'm actually not even sure. I'm sure it's actually doing tank buses or not.
The seas part for we alone.
It's not doing the boom, 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 boom kind of tank buses though. I'm gonna stack on stuff though.
Our hearts sing in the chaos.
Alright. Whoa! Jesus Christ! Music's happening! Jesus fucking Christ! What the fuck?
And forever free.
What the fuck? Blade Shadow? Alright, I will interact. Oh no fucking way! Rules of nature! And they run when the sun comes up! With their lives on the line! Alive! Gotta follow the laws of the wild! Holy shit! Holy shit! Attack! Attack! Gotta follow the laws of the wild! What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? What the fuck? What the shit?
Resilient souls, I salute you!
Oh my God! What does that mean? What is that? That was a tank buster, but with a weird thing on it. I don't even know what that was. Oh, I'm lightheaded. I'm lightheaded now. What is happening? Everyone's tagging this one. Everyone's tagging this one. Do we attack the others? I actually don't know. I can't talk about it. Oh dear god, okay. Nothing's happening. Burn! Oh, what I thought. What? Alright, I'll put on that. I'll try to survive. I can't pay attention to anything! Oh, what the fuck?
The seas part, for we alone.
Oh god, people want to kill us. Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ. Asano! Oh my god! Oh, I fucking love this game so fucking much! I fucking love this game! Oh god, I love the fuck out of this fucking game, man! Oh my god! We got QTs again! It was like Clout Chaser. Just, you know, a little more. I'm struggling to breathe. Oh, God. Been waiting for that pop up for years. Sorry, I'm the ghost of Othard. Oh, Jesus Christ. Stormblood is off to a strong fucking start, man. Sonic X is one of the few you can't solo even now because it's just too so much.
Sir. It's enough to make one wonder.
Yeah, I mentioned you know that Summon Scholar has you catch the blade between the pages of the book. Oh, that is hype as hell. Oh, that's so sick. Dude, fucking Dark Knight's got a Dark Knight though. I mean, like, the one that is the most like Revengeance would be Samurai. But Dark Knight though? Dark Knight's pretty fucking close. Oh, God. Oh, fuck me, man. Holy shit. So, okay, if you've been... So you've been waiting for that before I even started 14 then, right? I assume once you heard that I was going to do 14 eventually. Oh my fucking god. As soon as you said you're playing the game pretty much. Okay, now so here's the thing. Here's the thing, because you would know me well enough. I figured you knew that I'd scream rules of nature. What else can you do in that situation? What else can you do? I'm in pain. I'm in pain. And I'm so fucking happy that I am. Oh my fucking god. Very much not something that I thought would exist in fucking Final Fantasy XIV. It's too bad that it's all kind of mind, so I feel better about ability to protect others after that. See, for me, it's more so a case of, like, Minor Vista is so deep in having any lack of self-confidence that she sees that and just goes, it's still not enough. But, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. My chest hurts so much. Fairly confident that I screamed incredibly loudly. I don't know how loud I was, but I know I wasn't holding back in any capacity. I can already see that it's just called Stormblood Rules of Nature, because of course it would be. Because of course it is. Anyway. Oh, dramatic camera angle, let's go. Oh my god. Oh god. Technically, while one tank holds the sword, he doesn't need to run around and eat the orbs flying in towards the party. But as overgears players it's the point of not something to worry so much about. You just gotta attack the sword to get it off them, yeah. You just have to attack the sword to actually get it away. Oh my god. Well, I hope I lived up to expectations. If that's years in the making, I hope I lived up to expectations. As for the rocks, I think he marked one on them an arrow and then shuffled them around the cup style. We have to break the one he originally pointed out. Oh, okay. I saw them being shuffled around, but I thought it was like party members were stuck in there. And you had to like work out which one each party member was in. Oh, okay. Nary a peat from the shellback, sir. It's enough to make one... Oh, God, my voice is fucked. My voice is fucked with a capital fuck. Hello. Saraban, hello.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold.
And a fucking primal. And a fucking primal. Oh, my voice hurts. Oh, God, it hurts to talk. It hurts to talk so much. And I do not care. But I have to keep mentioning it, because what the fuck?
The vault breached by outsiders, and strange tales from deep within. All this, the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
Also, he does the type thing where he puts a player in a rock, but he also does a shell game rock things. You have to keep track of which one the player has it inside. Okay, so is that. If there's anything that'll get them running, it's Akami is fighting invaders inside the Sacred Vault. That'll get the Red away from anything else to do with anything. And if the Garleans get whiff that the Red have summoned a primal, they're never going to work with the Red ever again.
I'll be damned, they did it.
And it was hype as hell.
Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing, but if your mind is made up, then that is that. I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Again, even without us being involved, the Confederacy was going to go to fight the Garleans at some point. It was going to happen inevitably because of what the Garleans are doing. Inevitably, it's going to happen one way. I need... Oh, my voice is far. My voice... We should have saved this for the last day of the 4 of these days that we're doing in a row. I'm not going to be able to stream tomorrow. My voice is just clear. I won't be able to talk tomorrow.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
Carl's trying to lift fires, up. Worth it.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy. All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
See? Us going around and just doing helpful deeds or just giving honeyed words. Not enough to convince them. Put it into action, though. And actions fucking don't speak, they shout. Hopefully this goes better than what happened back in Girabanya. Oh, God.
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything? I had hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time.
You can't, Shan.
Very well.
Hopefully nothing else hype happens today. Jesus Christ.
Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Oh, he's been having a few rough months. Bro, look at his face. He's been having a rough life. Sorry, that's especially me.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
Confederate scum! You will pay for that!
Woo, let's fucking go! I couldn't
They've
woo.
come to save us!
I can't woo. I tried to go woo, and it just doesn't want to come out. That's a sound I can't make anymore. You'll pay for why that's my spine, put it back.
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all.
What was that? Something you got something in your throat? Like a bullet?
It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
Yahtzee is fucked up. Yahtzee is fucked up.
My lady, I'm going outside.
Seeing as Xenos seemed to enjoy... Can barely talk. Xenos seemed to enjoy the fight for the thrill of the fight itself. He didn't hold like much reverence or respect for any of the people he was subjugating or anything like that. But he seemed to enjoy the fight for the thrill of the fight itself. He enjoyed the revel. Whereas Yotsuyu is entirely about the pain that's inflicted. Yeah! Here we go. Here we fucking go.
Kami are not finished with you yet.
I was away from finishing all this early. Damn. So close. So close. She didn't even flinch. I assume it's not
There's
the
no
first
end to
time
them.
someone's made an attempt
They
on
just
her
keep
life,
coming.
Given, you know, everything.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. She's counting on us.
Susanoo is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
And it was so fucking hype. Oh my god. Like, the Shellless One, like, countered a giant sword with her sword. Oh my god, you should have seen it. Yeah! Oh, I'm so fucking cool. Oh, I'm so fucking cool.
Is it true? Did you defeat him?
Tell something about rules of nature. I don't know why. I did.
Well,
God,
in
you-
that case, how do you
would've
fancy
wanted to
helping
have
us keep the
seen
Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move?
Okay, maybe a little bit of our confidence is restored. Maybe, maybe a little bit of our confidence restored. Maybe the tiniest little smidges. Maybe a little bit.
Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters.
Bit late to say after killing how many of them?
No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You're not your brother, Alisei. I'm sorry, but you're not.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
Scatter. Nice.
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her, she can handle herself.
Go, Alisei, go. Now we're gonna see Alisei do some high Fred Major. Stepping over the bodies. Yo, Coco! Disengagement! Unnecessary.
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
Why do I get the feeling that Alice focuses way more on the sword part of red maging than the magic part? Hey player, isn't red mage cool? Do you want to play red mage too? Anyway. That's some of the coolest shit I've ever seen. I love how the red mage sting isn't just a lunge forward. It's like a mind snatch thing with the ethereal tether dragging you in close. Just do it all at once. Just do it all at once. And it will be hype as hell. Alright. And away we go. and back to the archer. And back to archer. Oh my god. My voice fucking hurts. My voice fucking hurts. Worth it. 1000% worth it. But fuck. Oh god. Oh my god. Again, I hope it lives up to expectations. If it's been years in the making, I hope I didn't disappoint. Oh my god. Fucking ow. Fucking ow. I think we're safe. I don't see any Kojin following us. Wait here. I'm going back for Alice. I'm coming with you. And we're just going forward and back and then forward and back. She's there behind so we could escape. Should be fine. So that you could escape, not me. And that was a mistake. I should be the one to stay behind, not her. So I gotta go back. If we lose her, I'll never forgive myself. She'll be fine. I was the one who dragged you all into this. It was my fight, not yours. I knew that from the start, but I also couldn't do it alone. But I've asked too much and let too much happen to you all. I have to make this right. I have to do it on my own. That's not how this works, Lise. So let me go, please. I'm asking you as a friend. I have to help her. Mad. You can start by finding me a towel and some bandages. She's fine. Alice. What? Why are you looking at me like that? I said I was going to distract them, not make a heroic and ultimately futile last stand. Who does that anyway? Heroic sacrifice speedrun, let's go! Alice did say that the noble sacrifice is the last resort. She did say that. For the love of... This is stupid! You're embarrassing yourself. And me. Shut up and let me have this. Like sacrifices of pussies. Real men live. At least being the pig says. Right, that wasn't so bad, was it? Now then, we need to hurry back to Asari. As I said, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. She's fine. Hello there. What's up? Next quest is last one. It makes sense considering what we've just done. They didn't follow you, did they? They gave you enough time to escape? Hell is fine. Good to hear. Myself this act of heroism achieved the desired effect. You needn't worry, by the way. I'm intending to make a habit out of this. And Zini soldiers. You didn't get Pharisee, drove them off. Tide goes in, Imperials go out. Hey, and Aether Current as well. Something definitely happened here. I see several people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand and find out what we missed. Do I need help? Oh, I'll be fine. Something that won't heal. Should go after this. Ugh. What was the thing everyone said about battle scars and maidens? Not worth repeating in polite company, I'm sure. Is Alisei hyped that she's going to be attracting more? There it is. There it is. I was about to say Alisei attracting maidens. I was just wondering if her scars will get the girls. By the way, sup? That seems relatively explicit. Well, explicit for what this game can do. Industrious pirate. I remember you. You're the one who saved me from the Dermot catchers. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fisherman and my kidnapped comrades. One of them joined the Confederacy with me long ago. It would have broken my heart had I to bury him. If you're looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern. Wee plonk. God, good to have a fucking win for a change, hey? Good to actually have a win for a change. Oh, wow! Don't do that. Oh, it aren't Imperial. Is it over? Is it to a fight? Kami be praised! I'll send you whatever else. I'll kill and burn Asari to the ground. Or kill us after making us watch. Or barricade us in our homes for putting them to the torch. Jesus Christ, Yotsu. Jesus Christ, Yotsu. What the fuck? Stupefied senior. Thank you, my child. When the fighting started, I tried to run and hide, but fell and could not regain my feet. I thought for sure they'd all be slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. I thought I'd see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid. Got an actual fucking win. People have been having a real one for about 2 decades now. It's been a hot fucking minute. Back already. What have you learned? Everything seems to be okay. At the tavern, you say? Okay, so we should find Lace and speak with him together. We made it! Gasetsu! Rancho!
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
It was so hype, you should have seen it, Gosetsu. You would have popped off so hard. Oh my god. Sorry.
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be.
I only have a hole in one of my lungs. I'm fantastic. Don't worry, I think I have one too after that screaming.
We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
Really, you knocked him on his ass in like one swoop.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions. And without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
Yeah. Again, my Grandmites survived the 2 direct confrontations with you. Winter, something you can say for literally the Guardian short of Regulia. That is true. That is true. Though he's the only one with half a mind to actually leave when I start kicking his ass. Does Nero count? Because we've had more than one direct confrontation with Nero. But I don't know what those other confrontations count as. They're more confrontations with his divorced ex, so. Actually, it's a really powerful bodyguard. And Grimoire was there too. I'm saying this. Don't do anything reckless.
Nor you. Our fates are intertwined now. If you fall, so do we.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
See, vampire ships are kind of bad once you get inland. Yeah, it's hard for them to help us, you know, pass the Ruby Sea. A touch difficult.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyo did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
I am familiar with Russia. We had to win over your trust just then.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your Shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
We'll try our best. We have a win! For the first time in it seems a fucking while, we have a goddamn win. That's practically a decoration of love. Can't wait for that tiny little bit of hope to be immediately fucked again. 4 quests, north, south, east, or west. First, bathroom. Also, I don't know how much more I can do today. My voice hurts like fuck. I genuinely don't know if it's a good idea for me to do more today, honestly. My voice is fucked up. I don't know what to do after this. Either way, we go to the bathroom first, and then we can decide what we do after that. Because I desperately need to go. Even though I was doing an outro, I need to go to the bathroom first. So, I'll be back in a second. And I'm possibly going to find something I can put in my mouth that will ease my throat a little bit more than just a lozenge. Because, the hype has killed me. Worth it, though. I am back. Let's see how well my voice holds up. Having a little break, I can definitely feel it's better. Though I don't know if good is the answer. Oh god, and now the headphone just refuses to stay in my ear in any capacity. Oh my god. Irritating. Serena, are you just doing laps around me? Are you just doing laps around? I just see you running around everywhere. Anyhows. Blues everywhere. So what the fuck should we do? Does it show quests on areas of the map that you haven't explored yet? Like, are there quests over here? Wait, no, it does, because we can see ones right here, because we haven't gone to East Oak Coast. Sorry, the left one just refused to get my fucking ear and actually stay there. Annoying. Do I have them swapped around? No, I don't. So what else has there been? Sorry, just running around and looking at it a bit. So yeah, we have a smattering of blues just fucking everywhere. Well, we have 2 at least. The left one just refuses to stay in, like, at all. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. Sorry. They're very irritating. They're very irritating. So we have these two at least. We have those two. We also have way down here, if we want to be able to fly in this zone. There's also that. Knocking on heaven's door. Amakazi's been asked to keep an eye out for you. I get. These aren't going to be, Aether currents, are they? They're just completely different things. Knocking on heaven's door. Wow. Oh my god, actually, it has to do with the Jenga Tower. Amakazi's been asked to keep an eye out for you. You're a moment, correct? One rush I was looking for, if I'm not mistaken. He told me that if you showed up, I should send you to Kusei and Crick. What? Why? Bugger if I know. Nobody tells me anything around here. Better off than Kusei himself. Don't know with the last Aether current? Yeah. It should be, yeah. So these are just completely different things. Right? Yeah, one left. One left, so it says that. Headphones are just really irritating. Sorry. Sorry. They just refuse to behave. Absolute refusal. Vexed villager. Hello there, Vexed villager. Heaven sent. Well, I can already tell what this is based on the picture. I can already tell. This Vexed villager is keeping watch of the ocean with a growing sense of dread. Where's that blasted boat? Should have been here by now. Oh, sorry I didn't see that. My daughter's running late from Kugane, you see. I thought to come and look for her. Can't imagine the Confederacy giving her in trouble. She's always been good about putting money aside for the ruby tithe. Oh gods, what did the Red Kojin caught sight of her? My dear, sweet Shihori. She only meant to bring home a bit of old furnishings to comfort to our village. Don't know what I'd do if anything should happen to her. Really good one to get done now so you can get on the grinds. Yeah. This one we should do. I know this is sudden, but you look a woman who can handle a bit of danger. Do you even look at my daughter? She should be traveling close to the shore of Sakazuki. Alright, so we've got Sakazuki. Wait, which one's Sakazuki? Sakazuki's this first island. You have to get that. Okay, so we have one way down here. We have one way over here. And then we have one way down here. I vote, reasonably, we should do this now, so we have the ability to fly everywhere else. Shall we do the dungeon? I already see people heading towards the dungeon. I presume that's a yes. Just so we can fly. Seeing it at the Ruby Sea and then being like, no, I'll take a break from MSQ, if only because of grind, rep grinds. It'll be fine. There we go. Flying would be smartest. Definitely yes. It's alright, we can do a long stream. I have no issues with that. Again, it's also about how long people are going to want to stick around for. Look at Thunderwing swimming underwater, hell yeah. It very deep, keep going down. There's that. Down, down and drowned and never found. Oh my god. That's definitely one of my hardest pop-offs in a while. Definitely one of the strongest I've had in quite some time. Oh, cool! Into the fucking abyss! Lovely! Cool! Nice! Love that. Not ominous and terrifying at all! Getting a lot of locations discovered. We're halfway to level 70 for Bard as it is. Jesus. We just keep discovering locations. Let's fucking go. Very bottom, very end of the trench. Ah, there we go. Some lights over there, but I don't know what that is. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm now beginning to... oh my god. I'm now beginning to think this is the thing that we saw in the trailer. This is what we saw in the trailer. This would be it. That's a very big tower. God damn, this is far down. These are the gates of the palace. inside of the Ruby Princess and her guards. Thank you, Isabella. Though he might not show it, Shiosaya is secretly very grateful to you, too. The thought of having to kill the Ruby Princess, however indirectly, has been tormenting him. Now, there's not much time left. Let us make our way in. You have the scroll of entry, correct? Remember, you'll be able to pass through the gates without it. Shisui of the Violet Tides. A few quests of the objectives down the trench, and man, they suck. It's so far down. Shisui of the Violet Tides. Nestled on the sands of the turquoise trench, 1,000 fathoms below the surface of the Ruby Sea, is Shisui of the Violet Tides. A resplendent palace erected by Ryan refugees who fled on water to escape the constant wars that raged upon the land. Its unique beauty is nigh unparalleled. The light, however, quickly fades from its once peaceful halls as sinister wraiths from the void pour forth, seizing souls of all its occupants, including that of the Ruby Princess. None number the warrior of light can save Shisui of the Violet Tides from the darkness that threatens to engulf it whole. So, okay, so there is more to the Ryan tribe than just that one other place. There's a giant castle here they're meant to have as well. There is also that. Anyway, now we actually do bow content. Now we actually do bow content. 2 duties in a single stream. Like the MSQ, let's go. And not like at the end of MSQ when we do a dungeon then a trial like we did in Heaven's Own. Shisui of the Violet Tides. It honestly seems kind of weird that this is a optional dungeon. Considering how important it was to one of the places we went through MSQ. While this is optional. The music's nice though. Ooh. I'm realizing I'm not in dungeon mode, am I? Sorry, party mode. Some Japanese myth about this place, but whatever. I mean, underwater, like, Japanese castle is definitely a trait that I've seen a number of times across media. I've definitely seen it a few times. Oh, hell yeah, pitch perfect. So this probably would have made more sense to do Mage's Ballad here. It's gonna be raining down. But, oh well. Oh well. Bam! Flinging shots off, hell yeah. Wanderer's Minuet is so fun. Pitch perfect is just nice to just get a big boost off every now and then. Guys, it's about to erupt. Ah! Oh, we're not going through the door. Oh, we're not going through the door. Oh, we're going around. Hell yeah. Stick around the sides. Let's go. The claw grip that this game makes me do sometimes to press buttons. Where I'm just like, alright, I'm moving the stick for movement with my left thumb. I'm holding down the right trigger with my middle finger, and I'm pressing the index buttons with my left finger. My left index finger. So my left middle finger is up down the trigger. We're getting into that claw grip, hell yeah, let's go. Being optimized. Just Bo asked you to do it a hell of a lot more than others. Bo certainly asked you to do it a hell of a lot more than others. Oh no, tiny little fish! The fish are attacking. Get them. Get the little things that bury themselves underground. Oh, my headphone wants to fall out. Gotta work out this. Now I've got hair falling on me. Wait. There we go. Can I fix the various problems happening with my body in between GCDs? Let's find out. There we go. Ugh. Blah. Oh my god! Oh, fuck! Cannot. Sounds that begin with W and go into vowels I cannot do. I cannot woo, I cannot we. I'ma kill you. No, I'ma kill you! Sorry. Sorry, I was very stupid and potentially slightly racist. Alright, I have a million buffs as well, don't I? Rah! Everyone get sick, get hard, get tight. Don't fetter people. Knock it on its back, hell yeah! Oh no! Oh no! Get wrecked on, dickhead. Give me of this. Get out of here. Kill you as well. Oh, I have a bad thing on me. Did it do the bad thing on me? I'm not actually sure. Something bad was happening to me. I don't know if I should have done. Jesus Christ, that was a lot to actually discover. Those were unlucky procs. Why do you hate me? What did I do? Ah, Jesus, fetters, no! All I could do was spin in place. Wait, no, I can't. I can still attack. I can't move. I can still attack. I can still attack. I forgot about that. Fetters just means you can't. Wait, no, fetters sometimes doesn't mean you can't attack. Oh, yeah. It's fine. It's fine. We did it! Woo! Ooh, we actually enter the place without just doing a loading zone. Kill the ad to stop the bad stuff, it makes sense. Yo! Ditching the PS3 means we can just enter the fucking building. On the PS3, that totally would have been a loading zone. It happens a lot in dungeons, in Realm Reborn and Heaven's Gate. Fuck yeah! Fuck the PS3. All my homies hate the PS3. Guys, so many numbers on the screen! Ah! Numbers everywhere! Shoot in the back. There we go. Slay intruders! Yo. Pretty castle. So I imagine all of these are meant to be the ones possessed as well. These are also all possessed. Fall back and defend her highness! Massian bullshit. Goddamn Massian bullshit. If it's not Allagan bullshit, it's Asian bullshit. There are two types of bullshit in this world, Asian and Allagan. It begins with an A, it's some bullshit. You can tell by the saying, it's a load of bullshit. Maybe one of these stupidest things I've ever said on stream. I did not expect forgiveness. I just hope to stand back. I really am just mashing the controller sometimes and just hoping for the best. Oh, those are some massive gloves. Those could go well on some. Oh, nice, and I got them too. So I guess we're killing the actual problem after this. Touch a box when it does the seduce. Okay. I presume after this we solve the actual problem and the Ruby Princess isn't the final boss then. Well, there you go. Not quite what I was expecting, but I'll take it. seduce! No, I'm old! Oh, you can't seduce us because we're old? Odd. Is that what that was? We're old so you can't seduce us? Old people, fuck, what are you talking about? Oh, it's a chasing one. Oh, it's a chasing one. Oh, awesome. Oh, okay, it's not always on. Okay, so I can escape. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I still got some. Wait, no, I ended the seduce. I'm old. Look at me! Old people, fuck. Old people get their genitals wet. What are you talking about? Can't remember what I'm talking about. Saying because you're old, you can't be seduced in the same game where Sid exists? Alright. Alright. Alright, Final Fantasy. Alright. So if I just run in circles, does it work? Yeah, it just does. Nice. I was so close! Your Highness! Hey! And my sister B said that the voice sent are banished. Hey, you're no longer possessed, though you are still huge. Though you are still huge. Whee! We can go swimming in the middle of a dungeon. just water float in the middle of a dungeon. Giant crab! Now remember, everyone. Attack gets weak point, the massive damage. The bonkfish are just blowing themselves up, I guess. They're not actually going to survive. Ah, Jesus, no! A bunch of things to fight. Ah. Get out of here. Wow. Wondering if anyway was doing very unlucky this then. I think I got one full charge. Jesus. Artesia, no! The power of the red bring you. You have a unique fucking. Oh my god. You have a unique saying for when red mage reses someone. Amazing. Amazing. I guess, yeah, we are level 64. We're at the perfect amount of time to do that. Yeah, level 64 is, I believe, when you get berets. Fuck yeah, berets! So that was rough. That was rough. Ow. God, this place is so pretty. Stormblood has been hitting it out of the park for, like, appearance design. And, maybe son, comes at me, I got distracted and lost track of the heals. Why do you think I don't play healer? I don't play healer. Exactly. The times when I'm doing a lot of races. I don't remember getting the right spot to do all this, but it's cool on the side. Everything dies. But I have everyone else's particle effects on like the simple ones, but even just bards are so over the top that it should just absolutely go on everywhere. I have, yeah. I have to remember I have body-wide mitigation. Violet shark. Now we need a scarlet shark. Oh. I feel like I might like the ruby tide things. Possible idea. I might like the ruby tide things. Oh dear God. Oh dear God, giant wisdom. Wild guess. Sorry, just... There may be a number of ruby tide weapons I'm a fan of. Ruby tide gear is revealing, even the tank gear. I will have to look what ruby tide can give us at the end of the after the stream. It's red and black color schemes. What do you think? What do you think I'm gonna do? Silly yoke. We can get goblins and dances something too. True, because level 60. So good. It's so good. Oh jeez. Splashes against those. Mechanics. Mechanics. Must learn to pay attention to mechanics. Bam! So many buttons going on. Let's put behind. Oh, that's not good. Oh, there's another one over there that I did not notice. But, oh, okay, he's gonna kill him. Okay. He's gonna kill him. Okay. So good. Oh my god. It's just so fucking good. It's so fucking high. Oh, it's just so good. No, I didn't get to poison you before you disappeared. I redid my dogs. Laser beam! Level 70, there we fucking go. And level 70. Goodbye. There's so much going on with Bud. There's so much going on with Bud. There's so many fucking buttons to press. There's so many buttons to press at any given time for Bud. It's nuts. Ruby Tide and daggers. What's that? I see what you mean. I see what you mean. And just to find another box that makes you old. Hey, hello, we're old now. I'm doing the intro for Dark Souls 2 now. Swimsuit dungeon. Box to be old again. We did it! Woo! We saved the day again. Yeah. Hey there, Karina. I know not how to thank you. You saved them with some lemon. You saved all of them. Even the Ruby Princess. I don't know, the amount of damage I inflicted on some of the earlier ones, I don't know if they survived that, but... Well, she's unharmed, she's currently unconscious. She decides to carry her to Suino Sato, where she might rest undisturbed. Looks as though it'll be a while before she wakes. Before we speak any further, however, let's return to the village. Are you gonna take me with you? Nope, and never mind. Alright. Is there anywhere down here that I should check out while I'm here, considering it's on the other side of the fucking world? Considering how far away... Wow. Okay, so we haven't gone up here, and there's a tiny little bit... We haven't gone to the volcano! We haven't gone to Hell's Lid. We've almost explored the entire zone. I guess we can do that once we fly and we go over to do Heaven's Sent. And then also knocking on Heaven's Door, which are just two different things that say heaven. It's all about the heavens up the top and the hells down here. And then down here is underneath the hells. I guess there's only one of the hells up there, so if you go deeper down, there's more hells. There's a sightseeing look. There's a sightseeing look here. So there's that. Shisui the Violet Tides, hidden away at the bottom of the turquoise trench. This magnificent palace is home to the Ruby Princess, leader of those Ryan who dwell beneath the waves. While its beauty can be appreciated from afar, special missions required to enter its grounds are privileged, seldom granted. I've been given multiple links. That is very revealing. I'll be honest, looking at this, I can't even tell which is which job. Looking at this, it's hard to tell which job is which. Jesus. I will say, the White Mage, I'm assuming this is White Mage here. Or like healer here. I'm pretty sure I've seen the healer one before. Pretty sure I've seen people rock this before. That one does look familiar. That makes sense. It's about what I would expect. And then I have a video to watch. Which I'm just getting ads for KFC chicken. No, I'm getting ads for Hungry Jack's knockoff of KFC chicken. Sorry, my bad. Don't make me want takeaway. I'm meant to be saving money and also losing weight and being reasonable. Oh, this is just a video display of all the different ones. Oh, okay. Okay. Just link to several things to just see. Hey, here's how naked everyone can get. Naked tank, let's go. Naked tanks, let's go. Anyways, what's the easiest way to get back here? I guess teleport over to here, to Onokoro. Teleport to Onokoro, and then we can swim back down to there. And then we get flying, and then we can get everywhere much easier. Fending, scanning, striking, healing, aiming, casting, aiming, and then, very jerk-off instruction stuff, which was old seasonal event stuff. Foggy looks dope. Makes the Highland look evil as hell. There we go. Oh look, it's the ferry. The ferry's appeared! The ferry is here. We found it. Thunderbird's one to show off its new dance. Thunderbird is talented. Thunderbird talented. God, the fact that this has like an entire underwater thing is so fucking sick. It's so fucking cool. I will say, so far, I'm being very impressed by Stormblood. I'm being very impressed by Stormblood so far. So far, Stormblood has been hype. And not just because of Susano. Not just because of Susano. Though that definitely helps. Oh, Kurenai's back where she started. Does Shiosai even mention what we just did? And I think I was ready to take such drastic measures. Please accept my sincerest apologies. I greatly misjudged you, and it nearly cost everyone their lives. I brought the Ruby Princess to the village that she might have a proper rest and recover from this ordeal. Alas, she has yet to open her eyes, and I pray that she will wake soon. Mine! Sorry. Except the fact that I'm not, and you all know I'm not. Please let me once again thank you for your help. You may be happy to hear that the palace guards are all slowly beginning to return to their senses. Same space has finally been restored to their hearts. You have saved everyone, including Shiosai, from an untimely death. When the Ruby Princess would open her eyes, Suino Sato would be exactly as it was before. So as we must simply be grateful for how well things turned out. Now that the worst of the storm has passed and the tides have begun to calm, it is time that I came clean. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a different quest. You can just ignore her coming clean if you want. You don't have to listen to it. I've gotten a lot of achievements today, Jesus Christ. Confederate. That makes sense. Confederate makes sense. Fathoms below. Kurenai is ready to divulge her great secret. You can just ignore this if you want. The hour of truth is upon us, yet I am just unsure of where to begin. The Ruby Princess, who quietly slumbers on. She... Perhaps it would be easy to explain if you could look upon her as I speak. Please, follow me. Flight, baby! Very useful flight. She is, I will bring her out shortly. You should be but a few moments longer. Haven't most people here never seen her face? So bringing her just like out in the open here seems kind of wild. Oh, Hisui, why? Why do you refuse to open your eyes? Listen, Blywin, there is something you must know. I'm not the Ruby Prince's younger sister. In fact, she has no sister. I am the Ruby Princess, ruler of Suino Sato. The slumbering girl before you goes by the name of Hisui, and is my dearest friend. We have known one another since childhood. Your Grace, I am entirely to blame. Had I been more prepared, more aware, Lady Hisui would not be in this sorry state. You see, a few days ago we received visitors from outside. They had come to perform a court ritual. To protect the Ruby Princess from any potential dangers, we decided to conceal her true identity. I had her lady-in-waiting Hisui take her place. As she and her highness bear a great resemblance to each other, something owing to the fact that they are distant blood relatives, I was confident no one would notice the switch. I was right. That is why when proceedings commenced as Lady Hisui, he became possessed by the terrible fiend they summoned, and now, well, you can see for yourself what has become of her. To mitigate such disaster, severe restrictions on who can enter and exit Hisui of the Violet Tides has always been in place. In fact, even the Ruby Princess is forbidden by law to leave its gates. When Wraith after race began appearing, however, I also had little choice. I was Her Highness away to the village and had her pretend to be the Ruby Princess's sister, Kurenai. Kurenai. That was the name I had before my mother passed away, and I assumed the title of the Ruby Princess. So it's the name Hisui would call me by growing up. For as far back as I can remember, she was there for me. From the best of times to the worst of times. For all the laughter and tears we shared. Hisui, this is truly where it ends. Forgive me, Your Grace. This is my fault. There was a way I could go back and prevent all this. 8 yells the Alexander. Gab's gonna rise up with my thunder. Shiosai has nothing to forgive. None of us could have predicted this would happen. You're no more to blame for what has happened than I am. Usun Blywin, now you know everything. I hope you do not think any less of me for my life. It's fine. It's fine. Now that everything has been settled, I shall be departing from Suino Sato. The cure to Hisui's condition can only be found above. I know this because, as Ruby Princess, it's my duty to study all the available writings of the palace. Very well, Your Grace. Where would you have us go? There she is. I shall be embarking upon my quest on my own. You'll be staying here. We will need you to protect them in my absence. Can't help, she get herself killed. But Grace made it clear she have me right behind. Mistress isn't blowing. Might you accompany her in my stead? Sorry. When people say they're going to do something on their own, it is impossible for me to ignore their requests. Why does his body remains? Her soul is undeparted. Feeling no amounts of rest or magic can cure her. Oh god, this is very relevant to the alchemist stuff that we just did. Kill her, then traveling with you, I'll make it easy for her Grace to come to terms with the tragic fate of her friend. Till such time, she must face the truth, however I asked. I beg that you keep her safe. Wow, we've been streaming for that long, huh? Or is it just that the battery life in a DualShock is terrible? It's that. It's the DualShock in a battery. The battery in a DualShock is terrible. Hello. You offered to accompany me on my travels. That's incredibly generous of you. Thank you. I should give you some time to prepare for leaving Suino Sato. Please come find me as soon as you are ready to go. A part of your world. The Ruby Princess is waiting for you to join her. You're ready to depart? Excellent. Let's make for Onokoro. I believe we'll be best served by beginning our search there. See, well, we have an excellent contact with the outside world. We do receive the occasional visit from the Coast of the Blue. During one such visit, I was given a tome filled with fairy tales. It was old, worn, and, from what I can understand, written in Kagane. And it was a story about a fisherman who sailed the Ruby Sea. While traveling, he came across a princess who had fallen into a years-long slumber. She was eventually wakened upon taking an elixir of some sort. What intrigues me, however, is the fact that many of the places this fisherman visited exist in the real world. It makes me wonder if, perhaps, the story is rooted in reality. The tale begins in Onokoro. Trust you to escort me there. Thank you. Now let us depart without any further ado. Ba-da-da-ba! Wait, Onokoro, I can just teleport there, can't I? I'll save everyone the hassle. I'll teleport to Onokoro. Ah, Jesus! Hello! Look, you just fell out of the fucking sky. Oh my god, we can fucking fly! Wait, that's not on Heaven's Door. Do that in a second. Gotta do the other thing first. Boisterous pirate! Hello there. Well, it is my friend, but I'll not be able to help you right now. Let's give this lady a tour of our island. So this is Onokoro. It's a lovely place. People here are incredibly warm. Take this gentleman, for example. Since I put on the island, he offered to take me on a tour. What are you looking at? Get lost! Get lost! What are you get lost? Wait a minute. I know you! My comrades talk about you all the time! My apologies, madame. I was only just joking with you, of course. I can never have enough rich or powerful friends. That's why I approached your young charge. Need of my help to her now, she'd suddenly return the favor should I ever need it. So what brings you to our island? We're looking for a cure to bring people back from the dead. Looking to learn more about a fairy tale. I know nothing of fairies or tales, but perhaps I can direct you to someone who does. This fisherman who visits us once a year to hunt for treasure. Some of the men say it's as old as the seas themselves. I reckon he, if anyone, will be able to tell you your story. Luckily for you, it's the one time of the year that he's here right now. You should be able to find him at the quick escape pit. Thank you for your assistance, sir. I'll speak with him right now. Not to worry, little lady. But remember my name and pay me back when the time comes. Alright, got him. Boisterous pirate. Storm of blood, born from blood. This is my one. If the kind gentleman ever gave us his name, Boisterous pirate. Without a name, I'm afraid I'll be honest in payment for his help. It's terribly unfortunate, but there's little that can be done. Ah well. Now, let us probably make the quick escape here. Don't miss the fisherman. Oh, boisterous pirate. Oh, boisterous pirate. Oh my god, I can fly! Oh, it feels so good to be able to fly again. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, getting everywhere. Fuck yeah. This is the right place. I know, it's just like a bit fisherman from the man I mentioned earlier. Boisterous pirate is best character. Hello there. Something you need. Fairy tales. What do you know about them? Oh shit, it's serious. You put away your fishing boat. The Tale of the Fisherman and the Ruby Sea. Ah, yes indeed. It's been a long time since I had that one. I believe it was my great-grandfather who told me. Or perhaps my great-great-grandfather. Or perhaps my... Doesn't matter, everyone tells the story already. It's all good and well, sir, but if you could please just tell us the story. Ah, yes, my apologies. Let's see if I can remember how it went. Oh, I very much hope you have not forgotten it. I might never know the whole tale if you have. The time I received this child was so tattered I could only read bits and pieces of the story. I recall now. Once upon a time, there was a fisherman on the island of Onokoro who saved a Kojin of the Blue from the maws of a terrible beast. As things, the Kojin offered him a vial of liquid. When taken to allow the fisherman to plunge into the farthest depths of the ocean without drowning, it was there that their journey together began. I mean, they did a ritual for us. They did, like, an Abe chant, so it's a different thing. They visited temples, palaces, and villages under the sea. They met all manner of men, women, and creatures, including a beautiful princess who had fallen into a deep, deep slumber. Wonder why people she had been like that for years. Hearing this, the Kojin pulled out another bottle containing an ancient Tamamizu potion, which had been passed down to his great-great-grandfather. Perhaps his great-great-grandfather. Continue with the story. Upon being given this mixture, the princess was instantly awakened. The moment their eyes met, she and the fisherman fell in love. They were immediately wed in a palace at the bottom of the sea, where they lived happily ever after. Thank you, sir, for taking time to recount that regaling tale. It's truly enlightening. My voice is so fucked. My voice is so fucked. It was a black one. From what you've heard, we can only share the story took place in Sicily of the Violet Tides. As we returned to Suino Sato, so we cannot dig up any mention of this incident. Again, thank you very much, sir. A man of great wisdom. Leave me back to my fishing. Man of great wisdom! What a kind young lady. Most people never ask me to tell them stories. On the rare occasion they do, they complain at length afterward. Didn't also enjoy my tales. You interested? Maybe someday I can tell you how my great-great-great-great-grandfather discovered this place. Well, apparently Mama wants to hear it. Mama wants to hear this story, but I'll pass, thank you. Hey. I can get up to these places now. Heaven on high! I'm very much looking at it. A slender tower of stone... Sat to impossible heights, seemingly piercing the very heavens. Aside from a far-reaching myth that attributes its creation to the Kami, little is known about the structure. During a time of war, audacious pirates of the Confederacy made landfall and claimed the spot for their own. Very much a mystery as to what the fuck it actually is. We'll do that in a sec. We'll go back to shooting this outside. Oh, being able to fly is Pog. Pog. So, to get back into the water, it's just a nice angle, right? I'm pretty sure that's what they said. So we're above it, so if I just go, whoa! There we go. There we go. Ta-da! Do we need a mine if it's pogging emote? Do we need a mine if it's pegging emote? That's the actual question. That's the actual question. Because I think the answer is yes. Though, given who she's in a relationship with, she's on the receiving end of it, so... What's that? Is that minion just a clam? No, it's a hedgehog. Never mind. Couldn't tell from a distance. Well, I know little of what life is like on the surface. Seems to be a lovely place. People are incredibly kind. I'm going to listen to stories about pirates who sleep afloat the first chance they got, but those on Okoro seemed rather cordial. Perhaps I have your presence in part to thank for that. Pirates are hype and they're so cool. What are you talking about, Kurono? Pirates are sick. Not biased. Shizai shall be joining us shortly. The stories in Suino Sato are passed down orally. Should I tell us a bit of our own stories, match the tales the fishermen recounted for us? A tale in which a Hurrian fisherman and a princess were brought together by a Kojin and went in a place under the sea. Sounds almost as if a story about Shisui the Violet Tides. But the part about the Ruby Princess manga here might be something of an embellishment. To the contrary, your grace, I believe generations back a Rue princess and a Hurian man were once joined in holy matrimony. The son they bore was said to have almost no scales. Until now, I'd considered it to be merely a tale spun by the elders for their grandchildren. Yet, it is possible that the story is true. There's a chance that the remedy also exists. But it's not impossible. Your grace, I must apologize to you. If I were being completely honest, I thought all hope for Lady Hisui's recovery was lost. What you tell me, however, has revived my hope. You're a born leader. Through your actions, you reversed all of our fates. It's incredibly kind of you to say, but without this wonderful lady beside me, we would never have come so far. Every time people build me up, there's something to knock me down, so please stop. Indeed, Mistress Seafaring, please accept my deepest thanks. As long as you are here, I can rest knowing that her grace and our village will remain safe. Now, your grace, I suppose you're about to announce your intention to travel to where the Kojin will be reside in search of a miracle cure. I wish you safe travels. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Mr. Blood, at long last, I could see the light. This way might finally be saved. I'll be fine. The elixir of life. Every princess is eager to part with tummy music. Mr. Blight, are you ready to go? Good. Then let's immediately set up for tummy music. Assuming Osato has for the most part isolated itself from the rest of the world, we've had some little contact with Kojin to the blue. This, however, is my first time visiting their village. Don't worry, I've been there. I can help. You've been there before. Excellent. You should be able to show me around. So... I'm now realizing something I don't actually know the answer to. The Ryan who live underwater. Can they breathe the water as well? Because, like, how would they get from the water to above if they can't? But also, the dude said when he brought down the barrier, he was going to drown everyone in the castle. Though I guess there's a difference between swimming in water and breathing it and several tons of water crashing a castle at one time. I guess there's a difference between that. So I think there's going to be like a sightseeing point up there. Tamimizu. It's also different to that of our own village. Now, where should we begin in search of this ancient Kojin remedy? Some of our acquaintances would advise we should find the Kojin who gave you the Book of Fairy Tales. I feel like Kazan is now on top of you as well. Would do the killing more than the drowning. It's just he did say drowning. Kojin who gave you the book. But of course, that's a brilliant idea. If I'm mistaken, he goes by the name of Inban. Let's go search him out. Let me turn the camera. Glad this place has an Aether, right? Considering the trap quest on Aether. Thank fucking God. Oh, there you are. I was about to say, I'm looking at you. Where are you? There you are. Inban! Hello. Who might we have here? Oh, I'll roll you again. Sorry. It's been many years, so it's difficult to be absolutely sure, but I think this is Master Inban. The merchant I told you about. Inban? That is my name. We know each other from somewhere. Does the name Kurenai ring a bell? Kurenai? Yes, I remember now. You're the little girl from the palace. People grow up so fast, they do. You have changed so much, I scarcely recognize you. Master Inban, I'm glad to see you've not forgotten me. We have sought you out today to ask something regarding the Book of Fairy Tales you gave me long ago. Haha, I remember that one. What would you like to know? The elixir and I is based on reality. You're looking for to find a cure for your sleeping friend. Most noble cause indeed. I am an avid collector of ancient tomes. One of them is the exact remedy you speak of. An elixir that can wake those who have fallen into a deep slumber. Truly, then you might show me the recipe so I can recreate it. The recipe should be easy to find. The necessary ingredients, on the other hand, not so much. What do you mean? To make the version requires the shell of a bloated Yumemi. A giant Yumemi that has had over 100 years to mature. Is that boss fight that we saw? Decades passed since one of these was last spotted. You're only how we'd been able to capture you, Mami Lava, and wait 100 years for it to grow potent enough to make your cure. No, that cannot be. We will find a bloated Umemi. You're absolutely right. Just because none have been spotted in recent years does not mean none exist. We search hard enough, we are certain to come across one. Perhaps it is as you say. If you don't look hard enough, you'll find one. If you're serious about this, I'd suggest begin your search in exile. Hey, we saw that before. It's often considered a prime hunting ground for these creatures. Devils often used to lure them out of hiding. Then I shall go and gather some straight away. Good. Gather the most succulent stalks you can find and take them into the cave. Any blood you made me a present, they'll immediately be drawn to you. Or perhaps you should give this woman here to take them. You appear to be as strong as our gatekeeper, you do. No doubt you may have made quick work of whatever appears. Is it mine when I shall meet you in Elixir in a bit. Kelp in hand. We saw Rexar before. It's relevant. Pog. Pog. Can you tell I'm trying to talk with my inside voice more right now? Because I've destroyed myself. The hype was too much for me to handle, I'm sorry. It fucked me up, it did. Okay, XL still. No. Royally fucked me. Worth. Abso-fucking-lutely worth, but, you know. Ow. Hey, it's relevant for a quest. I hope Deck is happy with what's happening today. We've done so many yellow quests today. You must be pogging. I made sure to collect the longest and most luscious stalks of kelp I could find. Here, Thundering Grounds Master Imbar mentioned in deep recesses of the cave just over there. From what I gather, the blood you made me is great age is what allows them to accumulate an incredible amount of magic, most of which is concentrated in their shell. Could only hope that should one be here, we tempted our hiding by the sweet smell of its favorite food. Cool, fuck yeah. And there's the one last set of yellows after we finish with Kira and I. We can't do literally everything today. There has to be a limit. There has to be a limit. Succulent's always a kelp cap, right? Because we also have the blues still. There's also the blues. I guess it depends how long the blues are. Ah, there it is! We found one! Found one. Bam! Oh. There's so many buttons to press for this job. There's just so many. But, sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to kill you. It was an accident. Sorry, Naked, you made me. This thing is as tanky as the giant one I just fought. What the hell? Die! There we go. I don't want to mount before I attack anything else. Did it. Hey, Imban showed up. Make sure of concern, curiosity brought me here. How's that going? Is it Blowin? Us Imban grow worried and kindly came to check upon us. Is there any luck in the cave? What do you made me shell? Somehow I carried that entire thing back here. The shell of a century-old Umemi has accumulated a prodigious amount of magic. Is this what I think it is? You did it, Mr. Blowin. You procured a bloated Umemi shell. Perhaps the very last one in existence, even. This is the shell remnant to be capable of curing any ailment. Something like that of a regular Umemi. Though you're able to find one so quickly makes me wonder if the bloated Umemi is not as gone as we think. Now, they simply began burrowing deep into the earth in response to our excessive hunting. I'll make up for this grievous miscalculation. Please give me the shell. I shall make the remedy you seek and deliver it to Suina Sato. It may take some time to prepare, but it should be well worth the wait. Thank you very much. Now, so we might be finally saved from eternal slumber. Mr. Blowman, once again, I am in your debt. Together, let us return to Suina Sato. We might share the story of your success with Shiosai. Like, you do a dungeon, and then it's just like, oh, the storyline for the dungeon super continues after the dungeon's done. It's kind of wild. Kind of wild. Like, it could have just been, we go back and she's fine. Like, after we get rid of the void scent. But they're just like, no, we've got to add in the storyline to it too, so you can like develop the characters, see how they care, and they get more vulnerable and stuff. Back to a normal spot. Shiosai has been duly informed of all that happened. I told him if how you slayed the bird, you made me. His eyes went wide and his mouth dropped. Really, do I ever see him so surprised? Then again, he has every right to be. Never until Ladmaster Inman is set upon making the remedy that should, in theory, be impossible to recreate. Which reminds me, I believe I owe you an apology. Relying to escort me to Tamamisu. Due to my own inability, you were forced to do so much more than that. Truly, do you know what I could have done without you? In addition, you saved my people, you've opened up my eyes to the world. Through you, I've come to learn so much. When I finally returned to Shisui on Violet Tides, I resumed my role as Ruby Princess. I shall look back fondly upon the memories we created together in this grand adventure. Till such time that Hisui awakens, however, I shall remain here. I solely hope that you shall too. Do we not even get to see her awake after all that? No, we do, okay. I was about to say, if we don't get to see her awake after that, what? The two princesses of Suina Sato. Listen, Blowman. Master Iman is here to arrive the elixir. We mustn't allow ourselves to go impatient. You'll come to us soon, as it is ready. Big Encyclopedia doesn't say whether they can breathe on the water, but it does use the term drowns for what could have happened to the inhabitants of the Shisui of the Violet Tide, so we're not cleared of void scent. Yeah, yeah. It says drowned. It says drowned, so yeah. The longer we wait, however, the more I worry about Hisui. Shiosai assures me she's doing well in that, thanks to one of our own ancient remedies. Her bones and muscles remain strong. Even so, I feel compelled to confirm this with my own eyes. Let us go to her. My friends refuse to stay with us. Ba-da-da-ba! Oh. Sorry, just like you were before. I might have brought from her room. Should not be much like that. Also, as any inhabitants of Suina Sato, a small subset of the fast eastern Rhine population, is not meant to be all of them. Okay. So it is a case of when they were made to flee their homeland, some of them went here. Yeah. Looking upon her, a reminder of the Ruby Princess from the fairy tale. What caused you to continue sleeping, my friend? Initially, I feared the void center possessed her and driven a soul from her body. Aspects of her spirit has simply gone dormant. Is attempting to recuperate from the trauma it endured. Passing months elixir is likely to restore what vitality has been lost. Indeed, that is correct. Inban, hello. Master Inban, I have brought the elixir. Shatters all the fish flying in. In the olden days, we would sprinkle this over the eggs that refused to hatch. So the strength of the soul, the Kojin within. Ringling, you mean to say Hisui does not need to drink this remedy to recover? Drink it? There's no need for that. All you need to do is pour this over your friend. Here, I made plenty. See how it goes. That's why it's a sprinkle. Hisui. Yay! You're awake! Thank the calm, you're finally awake. I'm sorry for everything. Princess, what are you talking about? She doesn't remember anything that happened. You think that you travel so far to overcome so many obstacles to save me? I know not how to thank you. Nay, 'tis I who must thank you. Think nothing of it, princess. As your lady in waiting, is my duty above all else to ensure that you are protected. Oh, Hisui. Surely I am blessed to have you in my life. Aww. Aww. The girls. They're identical. I cannot for the life of me tell them apart. Oh, there's some differences. Come on, one's devil, one's popular. Surely you can tell the difference. Indeed, there is a great resemblance. Mistress Susan Blywin. Now that Lady Hisui is awakened, her grace must return to the palace and resume her duties there at once. Well, I'll say you say your farewells to her here. I do hope that this is not the last time you will see each other. I watch her grace blossom into an intelligent and capable young lady under your care. It has made me think that being sequestered in a castle is not the best way to raise our rulers. You have saved us in more ways than I can count and taught us so much. So Sato has forever changed because of you. Thank you. Thank you for everything. And to think you told us to fuck off earlier. Can Yagiri come back now? Once we find her, is she allowed back in? Or is that still a no? So see there, our grand adventure together draws to a close. I, however, would like to enjoy your company for just a bit longer. Please allow me to escort you to the gates. Very necessary to use to amount for this distance, don't worry about it. Sui! Hello. Must return to the palace soon. When the people to learn the Ruby Prince has left the palace, who will risk losing their trust. I shall forever cherish my memories of our travels together. Whenever I look back upon them, they will fill my heart with a serene happiness. You came from afar and braved the depths of the sea, also that you might rescue a sleeping princess. The story has a familiar ring to it, does it not? Indeed. And as with the tale of the fisherman, mayhap someone somewhere has recorded our story too. Sadly, this is when I must part ways with you. It's time for me to return to the palace. Farewell, Isabel. So we next time. Or rather, until next time. With me to take her highness' place while she is away, I do not imagine it should be too hard for her to sneak out whenever she pleases. Even GSI has difficulty telling us apart. What we need to do is exchange clothes and no one will be any the wiser. For my point, here's a quick test for you. Look very closely and tell me. Am I Kurenai or am I Sui? Oh shit, have they changed just to fuck with me? Have they changed just to fuck with me? I only recognize the differences because of like the clothes and the hair. You're Princess Kurenai! Because of the clothes, right? Haha! If you thought you could tell us apart by our clothes, you were mistaken. Just earlier we swap garb and I am in fact a Sui. Despite the numerous journeys we embarked on together, it seems even you cannot tell us apart. Sui, let's leave it at that. I think perhaps we have teased Susan Blywin long enough for one day. Just as you have guessed, I am the real Kurenai. You always were incredibly perceptive. Oh, they didn't change clothes. They're tricking me by saying they tricked me. Now truly, this is where I must leave you. Life is a long and winding journey, so now paths will cross once again in the future. Until then, I ask that you keep on smiling, maintain the wonderful disposition of yours. Fare thee well, my friends. Aww. Aww. Bye, princesses. Bye. Anyhow, on a different note, we have blues, WDWDs, which they're not for things, or one of them we know what it is. We know what one of them is. We know what one of them is, and it's, Toshin. Yeah, we'll have to find out. Ta-da! Actually, while we're flying over here, let's jump into the mouth of the fucking volcano. While we're here, we can do that as well. My phone has exploded with so many notifications over this stream. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. God, I've been gone for 7.5 hours. I didn't realize it had been that long. Shit. That's fine. It's fine. Oh my god. Agni's philosophy is happening over here as well. What the fuck's an Agni? And Rudra? Yeah, it's a giant one of those. Is that what it's called? Is it Agni and Rudra? I think that's what it is. The edge of the map's gonna be before I can fly into the mouth of it, isn't it? Damn it! Oh, I'm not allowed in there. Boo! Boo! I need some Japanese fire club. I'm thinking of the weapons from Devil May Cry 3. I think the one with Rudra is Agni. I think it also is called Agni. I'm not allowed up to the top of the volcano. Boo! I can't even jump on the lava. Boo! 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 Okay. Also, we're gonna go over here and explore this once we go back over here. It's the last part of the map that we haven't actually explored. Surprising amount of stuff to do inside of this place. Oh my god, it's back. It's back! Do we want to kill it again? Free Centuria seals. Oh, Shihumi. An overconfident Kuja. Stay back or taste my steel. Shihumi. Ah, please stay away. Not another step. See my fisherman from Asari. A fisherman from Asari. And Jay-Z sent you in search of his daughter. So I suppose it's me you're searching for. My name is Shihumi. My ship was attacked by the Red Kojin, but I was saved by this warrior of the blue. Could be that we have saved the cargo on board. Save the cargo? Very well. Wait, your kindness is greatly appreciated, but you cannot mean to go against the Red Kojin. Not alone. Bye. Please, miss, you have to go after him. It's gravely injured in my rescue. It'd be suicide for him to face them in his condition. But let's get the Red Kojin with our lives. There's no chance against them with those injuries. Right, wait, where'd you go? Over there. Oh! Hello! As we started, as we continue. Hello! Hello! I meant to do this one, but it's fine. Alright, ready, go! Here we go! Back into it. Music is being dramatic and high. Oh, Jesus. I've completely forgotten the entire time I've been using Gunbreaker at any point recently. I have the Sonic Break thing. I have the dot. I keep forgetting it. Constantly get out of it. I'm not getting out of the way that time. That's just not happening. Didn't flip with heavy, which kind of sucks. Look at me again, dickhead! Oh, Jesus. That's why the heavy sucks. That's why being flipped with heavies sucks. To be fair, even Gunbreaker has a lot of button mashing in a lot of it as well. There's a lot of buttons pressed with Gunbreaker as well as a tank. Mainly because continuation. Mainly because continuation. But that being said, I think I've got the rotation down pretty effectively right here. I'm getting everything like exit cooldown right as it's time to use it again. A pretty effective way, I think. Bam. Bam. Yeah, it very much seems if you get everything off with the right timing, there is a proper, actual, like, perfect way to do that. I mean, that's how a lot of jobs work in Final Fantasy. Well, this specific Final Fantasy. There's a lot of jobs that, if you do things right, there is a perfect rotation of just, this will work. If you do things with a perfect rotation, everything will line up to it like sick shit whenever, like, your first thing happens. It is something important. I get all my cartridges just in time to do another one of the, everything comes off in cooldown just before I start. Bam again. Does require pressing an absolute metric fuck ton of buttons. It's fine. It's fine. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That may have been the best that I've ever actually played Gunbreaker. I feel like I barely used mitigations. I kind of was ignoring mitigations, because we're overleveled as hell. But I think in terms of actually getting the rotation off, that is probably the best I've played Gunbreaker in a good hot fucking minute. I got Krat's Cluster from that. What is that? Oh, materia exchange thing. Is that a Stormblood thing now? Is that a thing now that we're in Stormblood? Because I've gotten some of those before from, like, doing dungeons, because now I'm level 9, like, above a certain level. Like, the level 9 and 10 material. A-ranks will start dropping those. Cool. I like that. As a fan. Anyway, thank you for the seals. I now have... What am I back up to? I'm on 98! Hell yeah. I started the stream with basically none, because I got... some gear from Kagane for some of my glams. Actually, I can show you specifically which one it was, because I know off the top of my head what it was. It was the gloves for the Sage. The gloves for the Sage. I spent seals on that. And then I bought also another clan lookbook, which is somewhere here. I got another one of these. One more left and I'm done. There are still some era materials and all that's important, but still. And you can sell them on the marketplace and they're like decent-ish. Yeah, I bought these gloves. Bought these gloves for my Sage Glam. Which my Sage Glam is basically done. I'm happy with my Sage Glam outside of the weapon change. But in terms of what the rest of it looks like, I'm happy with it. Not that I've ever used Sage or Reaper, but you know. At some point. At some point I should learn how to play healer. At some point I should learn how to play healer. I don't know when that day will be, but it should be at some point. I should do it at some point. Stop targeting with those big attacks, dicks. Bam! Perfect. So you compare the rotation that I did just then with Gunbreaker and how I was getting it mostly good, like mostly correct, compared to what I do with Bard, which is just How can I fall for such an obvious trap? Thank you, Brave Warrior. Thank goodness you're both alright. I do appreciate the giant clamshell computer that you've got. Why have you come, woman? I'm sorry. We've both gone for so long and I began to worry and... Do not misunderstand. I'm not angry. I'm just saying this place is dangerous. With the Red gone now, and your cargo is safe. Everything is there, yes. I like your sword. I quite like your sword. I'm working on my white mage claim, trying to find the right pieces to use. Ooh, I can actually, I need to be level 80, I think, before my white clan mage is completely finished. But I have all the pieces. I just need to get to level 80 so I can equip the last one. And again, I haven't even decided on a weapon for white mage yet, so there's also that. 1, 2, yes, yes. Are you a fish? There seems to be all of it. Every time anyone says the word yes twice in a row now, I'm going to ask them if they're a fish. 14 has rotted my brain. Guess I know we're still playing 14, so it still works, but still. The others will be so happy when they see these goods. Thank you so much. And my work here is finished. Wait, please. Just tell me the name of the gallant Kojin who rescued me. My name? I'm Kabuto of the Blue. Oh, he's just... Okay. He's just called Kabuto. Okay. Kabuto is the name of the type of helmet he's wearing, right? I'm pretty sure it is. You brave warrior. What is the name of the woman who rescued me? It's in Blatwing. I shall remember it. I haven't much, but please, let me repay you both for your kindness. These moments saved my life. For another to repay my debt of gratitude would be a stain on my honor. I see. Then at the very least, let me give you something. Most of these goods are worn or broken, but if anything here is to your liking, then by all means. Broken? Repairing them is part of my training as a craftsman. Thankfully, the merchants Kugane are willing to part with such wares for relatively little. Still, I hope there is something here that pleases you. I risked my life for some broken shit? What the hell? What? Ooh, what? What is this? Oh my god, it's adorable. That is a Karakuri puppet. That I knew who made it or how. Fixing it was quite the challenge. Still, the child back home will love children. I would have this Karakuri. Oh, that is a fine choice. Yes, a fine choice indeed. Far be it from me to deny the Kojin who saved me his reward. That's one of the things that I worked hard on to help someone. Okay. That one was for the kids. I mean, I know you can take anything you want, but like that one's for the kids. Who's in Blatwing? We opened the entrance to Tamamizu. There I'll present you with a token of my thanks. Been bugging me all day. Is the darkness of my camera really dark? I feel like the brightness of my camera is a lot darker than usual. I don't know why. A peculiar one, isn't he? Certainly not the best with words, but his heart is pure and sword true. Thank you again for your help. Whoever in this home should be easy enough on my own. Take care and safe travels. Maybe everything else in my room just looks darker to me because I'm so used to the brightness of the light that is directly in front of me. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's that. Could be very, very possible. Oh, you're up here. Oh, you're like at the entrance. Oh, okay. Oh, you're like the entrance. You're like way up here even. Oh, okay. I guess this place has like 3 different entrances depending on how far deep you go. Hey, it's still here. No one's killed it since we've been here. Hello there, little Lala. How are you today? I think this is someone just doing MSQ as well. I think we've seen them before. I recognize the hat. You've come. Good. There you are. You just made me to go in search for treasures again, didn't you? Punchin's mad. What's this? Ah, it's a Blatwing. A welcome surprise. I hope the computer's not giving you too much trouble. She saved my life, so I wish to present her a token of my gratitude. Didn't realize you were acquainted. Perhaps I should take my leave. Wait, Kabuto, where are you going? What if your gift for us in Blatwing? So you did not come to speak with her? I was not even aware she was here. Came here searching for you. I'm telling us to tell you not to go searching for treasure on your own. The rate of running amok in the Ruby Sea. You know this. Yes, I went alone, and yes, I'll save Osa Blatwing, but I believe it was fate. It brought us together and warded me with a Karakuri puppet. I'll not deny that you're a gifted fighter, but it would be foolish to mistake today's happenstance for good fortune. Though I suppose you have done worse in more favorable situations. Before we continue, I wish to add today's find to the treasure vault. You seem puzzled, Blatwing. Ah, you must think he means to travel to the island of Zeki. Allow me to explain. As you're well aware, the Island Sea has been home to the most prized relics of both the red and blue since time immemorial. I'm slightly familiar. Though they regard it fiercely, they cannot no longer subsist on the plunder of Imperials. Neither demand that we join in their work as mercenaries and raiders. Actually, we refuse until they deny us entry to the vault. Rather than take up arms against our brothers, we have taken upon ourselves to create a new treasure vault here in Tamamizu. Hopefully this one doesn't have someone with a giant sword summoned in there. To that end, we have devoted a great deal of effort to searching far and wide for treasures with which to fill our vault. So that individuals would learn not to wander off on their own, I could take comfort in knowing that efforts are not wasted. Yeah, this would only slow me down. Alright, Raphael, Jesus Christ. You'll have to forgive Kabuto. He's as stubborn as his shell is thick. If you're not here to listen to our quarrels, come, let's make the way to the treasure vault. Treasures. We just enter it, there's nothing in there, and then just does the Donkey Kong Country 1 thing. Oh! Ugh. Because base tribe stuff. So as we do their quest, their treasure vault will build up more and more. Because that's what we do since Heavenswood. I do like that about, I mean, they did it in ARR with the Ixali, but they did it with every single thing in Heavenswood as well. As you continue the job quest, there are visual, physical changes to the tribe area. That happened with the Dazzle Kalan, and that happens with every tribe in Heavenswood. So, yeah, I guess I'll continue that here as well. Kabuto, you returned! What wondrous treasure have you brought us today? Puppet. Can't possibly expect to fill out the vault on your own, so the task is much too great even for you. Let us help, brother. No, I work alone. I got a puppet. And my, you never mentioned the puppet was a Kojin. Such detail, such craftsmanship. Khan would surely be pleased with the treasure so far. They're all super stoked about the puppet. They love the puppet. It is adorable. It is an adorable puppet. Kabuto of the Blue! Uh-oh. What? Akuro, was that you? Oh. No one walks alone, Kabuto. To turn your back on your brothers and sisters would be folly of the greatest order. The puppet's alive. Puppet's alive. Izuka Magami, a great divine spirits, we are humbled by your presence. One of the treasures, the Kami in one of the treasures has actually, like, been able to talk. That's a big deal. Raise your heads and be proud. You've done well together, such a glorious bounty. But task for you is too great for a single Kojin. Kabuto, you must lead your brothers and sisters. Lead them to ever greater treasures and prosperity. You have been chosen, brother. I am honored. Truly, I am. I swear my honor that our vault will overflow with riches, but I need no help to... Silence! You will form a company of treasure seekers, starting with her. Yes, you, with the muscular arms. Thank you for noticing. Even through this jacket, you noticed. Please divine one. There is no need to burden her with such insolence! You call yourself a warrior, but your prowess fails before the might of his light twin. Was it not you who said it was fate that brought you together? So we're paying attention the entire time. Yes, but how do you? You must accept that which is to which fate is bound, you Kabuto, to do so with all your heart. The Kami's telling you to do it. You fucking do it. Cannot ignore the Kami, bro. Henceforth, you and yours will be known as the Divine Circle. I will also join you in this endeavor. Well, there is Zukin, Makura, and Chikitahe. I mean, that is, if it isn't an inconvenience. Where's your backbone, Kabuto? The new place finding you was both sudden and daunting, so your uncertainty shall be forgiven, but only this once. Furthermore, until you prove your resolve to unbending and your mind focused, I, Tsukumo, will oversee your operations personally. And with that, our team is assembled. Let us set forth and seek out the untold riches of the realm. Even the red Kojin will burn with envy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Tribe quest for treasures. Tribal quest complete. Hell yeah. More daily grind for me to do. Now I have something to distract me from running duty roulettes over and over again to try and get everything to level 70. Fuck yeah. Was that a shogi table I saw? I swear I saw a shogi table and I was about to shit myself. The Blue Kojin have begun making contributions to the treasure vault in Tamamizu. Everyone begs me, play Mahjong, but no one begs me, play Shogi. You've achieved friendly reputation with the Kojin. Kojin Tribal Quest now available from Zukin and Tamamizu. Furthermore, you now purchase wares from Shikitahe. In order to undertake the next tribal main quest, you must first complete the main scenario quest, A Silence in 3 parts. Oh, okay. Oh, so we need to actually continue with the MSQ before I can even do the next one. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So I can start leveling it up now, but, you know. It doesn't super affect things massively right now. It's a Como. Whether it be by scouring the ocean floor or bartering in the markets of Kugane, there are myriad ways to obtain treasure for the vault. My thanks for your help. So if I speak to you, how many do I get per day? 60! Well, I get 60 per one. And then we get Kojin Sanjo, we get a bunch of other things. What do you have for available for me right now? I can get some fish or some ventures. I can get those. Nothing else is currently available. Oh, is most people find or goods were received, but I have no need for. Have a look and see if there's anything we need. As we build up more treasures, they'll have more treasures to sell. Then eventually, and here, when we need to ride a manta ray for the quests, here's one already available to us. Ta-da! So I can work on that in my own time, but before we can even continue it, we need to do more MSQ. So fair. So fair. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, the angry dog. The fleshy one with the long neck, short arms, fuzzy tail, muscular arms, the horns, and the funny ears. Oh, there's different ones per race. I love it. I love it. Is long neck Ellison? Do even in-game characters talk about how Ellisons have massive necks? Short legs is Lala, fuzzy tail is Makode, muscular arms is Us, and horns is Aura, and funny ears is I imagine the Viera. Damn, like what? Like there's like 2 of those that come across as a compliment, and thank God Femro is one of the ones that gets a compliment. You, the hot chick with the muscles. Anyway, I think we're about to try and work out what the fuck this fucking thing is. Kisei, I'll start to come here. What are we doing? Ah, you must be some Lightwind. Russia speaks very highly of you. In fact, there is something that we should like to discuss. It will be revealed in due course, but I feel a change of venue is in order. Pray, wait us for the foot of heaven on high. And now I don't have to run up the stairs. I can just fly. I can just fly. Alright, let's wait up here. What's going on up here? What be happening? It is really fucking huge. And it's stone, but it's like techie stone. It's confusing as hell what the fuck is happening in front of me right now. Magnificent, is it not? But as you may have guessed, we don't call you here to admire the view. Hey, Russia. Right, we'd like you to help us explore heaven on high. Perhaps it's best we explain from the beginning. Q save, you'd be so kind. A few nights passed whilst rearranging supplies in one of the storerooms. I happened across a trapdoor that I'd never noticed before. Upon opening it, I found a tunnel leading underground. The massive little chamber filled with an array of bizarre machinery, all glowing and humming. Against my better judgment, I reached out and touched one of the devices, and was enveloped in a blinding glow. Next thing I knew, I found myself in a series of ornate hallways. I wasn't alone. A hideous fiend with gnashing fangs, grasping claws of the railroads. It was all I could do to run for my very life. This is a dungeon. Until I chanced across a shining orb. As I approached it, I was once more blinded by lights. Found him sprawled out in the hidden room below the storage shed. As he came to and shared his experiences, we examined these machines, he found. Turns out they are a form of gateway that leads inside Heaven on High. And therein lies the problem. Sort of them. Being from Eorzea, you may be aware that this tower and the island on which it stands are regarded as sacred. You may not be aware. It is believed that when the Kami first came to the Ruby Sea, they created Onokoro and built Heaven on High as a stairway connecting the earth and their home high above the clouds. The devout to let set foot on Onokoro for fear of incurring the wrath of the Kami. To enter into the tower would be an even greater blessing. We Confederates, on the other hand, come and go as we please. Since no one else is settled on this island, we claim it for ourselves. Makes more than a few silly folk tales to scare us after all. But imagine what would happen to the people who do set store by such tales, and that we'd be poking around in Heaven on High. The head wheel claiming that this holy ground was in fact filled with hellish beasts. They'd probably hate you for it, so you want me to go and kill them instead. At best, they may never trade with us again. And the most fanatical among them might be so bold to come here with anger in their hearts and murder in their eyes. However, we dare not ignore the threat posed by the denizens of the tower. If Kyusei could escape, or stop those creatures from doing the same. Therefore, we conduct an investigation. Quietly. We dedicate large numbers of Confederates to storm the tower. Won't be long until before people start asking questions. On the other hand, you would notice the absence of an outsider such as yourself, even though you stand out a lot. And when the fighting starts, you will learn a worth a dozen or more of my best men. One more thing. Stranger managers govern the tower, supposing the strength of all who enter. But if anyone can overcome such hindrances, it's you. Oh! Oh, I think I know what this is then. For what it's worth, I should be on hand to provide what little assistance I can. With the explosion of the tower in your capable hands. Okay, that dialogue, I think I worked out what this is. Kyusei may not be the fighting sword, but his knowledge of Heaven on High should prove useful. We also brought in teleportation device to provide entrance to the tower. Thankfully, you'll be much better prepared than I was to face the horrors. That will work with it. When you're ready, come and find me by the storeroom. Alright, let's go down and talk to you. That's what all the people are here for. That's what all the people are here for. And that's what those people are doing here. Like, that's what these people are. And why is a bunch of people who walk past it? A sort of a dungeon. A deep one. And we get another one after Palace of the Dead. We're still gonna finish Palace of the Dead, by the way. We still haven't actually done the next part of Palace of the Dead. Being for 50 Palace of the Dead is required to start Heaven on High. That works out perfectly. That's the only part of Palace of the Dead that we've done. We're gonna do 51 to 100 at some point. Up to 200 depends, because that shit's gonna be really hard. But up to 100 of Palace of the Dead is story, so at least that. It is on the list. There's just, you know, a million things for us to do. I think your preparations are complete. Before you enter Heaven on High, I should tell you more about the magics of Russia. Much less force than Palace of the Dead. Not 200 of them, thank God. Scouts are inside all claim they can feel their very aether being sapped, that their weapons were somehow robbed to their potency. Nice force blows a little more than graze their enemies. I find it funny as well that you're wondering where the other deep dungeon was. Well, just waiting outside Heaven on High. You're familiar with such a phenomenon. Intimately. Intimately. Is that so? How strange. It's kind of a people in magic can only be activated by, excuse me, I have a tendency to ramble. You know, yeah, I feel like you have an idea of what might be going on. Is it more Void Scent bullshit? 100? Much less than 200. I don't know nothing about no strange phenomenon. No, I'm intimately aware with it. Partly it's time for me to start hypothesizing. Look, there's a way to circumvent Tower's magical field to some degree. Please, take this with you. Allow you to wield what is known as an Empyrean Aetherpool weapon. It was Devil. Discovered inside the tower and slowly channels a person's aether into the form of a blade. Spellcasting time, or what have you. The longer Empyrean Aetherpool is used, the more powerful it becomes. I must stress, however, that even with one of these weapons, progress from one floor to the next will be far from easy. Exploration will largely involve traveling upwards using teleportation devices inside, which are likely to be heavily guarded. Considering the dangers you will face, we have decided to restrict the investigation to lower levels for the time being. Once you've reached the 30th floor, which is what you'll find Savasha and myself, we shall discuss whether it's safe to continue past that point. Your turn at Aetherpool starts at level 60. Oh, thank you God, you actually get a rotation at the start. You don't have to, like, go from level 1. Oh, thank God. Well, we shall be joining you on your expedition. We Confederates eager to lend you our support. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. So does it go from 60 to 70? Is that the entire ranking of it? Or does it go past 70? Have they updated it since Stormblood to go, like, past 70? Story only goes level 30, 31 to 100 of the challenge floors. Oh, okay. Is it 60 to 70? Okay. Oh, because Palace of the Dead goes up to 60 because it's from Heaven's Wind. Yeah. You don't have access to Heaven on High. You may enter solo or in a party of up to 4 players. As within QSA, you'll be given the option to enter with either a fixed party or match via the matching system. Those start at level 61 regardless of their current class or job. Furthermore, only Empyrean Aetherpool arms and armor specific to Heaven on High may be used. Further details can be had by speaking with QSA. Deep Dungeon! Learn about it. Ends with 4 players, be level 61. Okay, so the level up stuff doesn't start like okay. The level up process is nowhere near as much of a part of this. You start at 61, you get to 21, you're already 70. So the level up aspect isn't a massive deal of this one, where it's a huge aspect of Palace of the Dead. Sure, we're not going to be trying this tonight. It's almost 8 hours. Probably not today. But it's nice that we have everyone. Boss score for your performance. Fixed price also requires challenge 31 and beyond. Again, no matchmaking past 31. Past that, you need to do it. I made to the top Heaven on High. I guess it's, the top, not the bottom for this one. Oh, okay, so Palm End is a mech. It's okay for leveling, but I'm not really a fan of Palace of the Dead for EXP. Plenty of other ways to get EXP. Just do it because it's fun. Unless you want the Pajali weapons. I guess Empyrean weapons have their own thing that they turn into. And Magicite is a different thing. Had all enemies on the floor in different ways. The Accursed Horde has a bunch of stuff. Praise things. Okay. It's a deep dungeon. It's like Palace of the Dead, basically, just different. Yeah, a couple differences. Nothing to display here. Custodian. Forged in an Empyrean Ethereal Grip. He saw some unfinished business in there. Oh, okay. Imagine that's basically the free floor item. Oh, okay. So we can't do any of, like, the gear stuff. We can't do any of the gear stuff until we actually beat it. Oh my god! Frilled Neck Lizard Minion! From Empyrean Potsherds! And also Excessive Petticoats. A sweat emote. Frilled Neck Lizard! Also known as the Chlamydiosaurus, but, yeah. Frilled Neck Lizard! Yeah, so you have to beat it. You have to beat it to everything else. Okay. Well, that is something that we can do at some point. We also need to do Palace of the Dead at some point as well. That is also something that requires doing. Also that. Quell, Azizla, Odin. Ooh, shall we go to Azizla awaits! Azizla awaits! No, I just realized I just spent like 1,400 gil on that. Oh well. Any idea where? Oh! Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, you mean world Oh, I thought you meant curlers in the enemy. I thought you meant curlers in the enemy. Oh. Are we gonna get there in time? Are we gonna get there in time? Anyway, as this Lara waits. Look at the people of Curl. Nowhere near as cool as people at Diabolos. Alright, where are we headed? I'll follow the people. I assume if people are here, they're here for this. South? Where south? How south? Why south? It's clouds. Wait! Lost. It's right here. That's it. Found it! Found it! I assume it's this. Prey online. Proto Ultima has restored auxiliary power and begun a full system check. 3 charges main power cells. The Allagan killing machine has split several Aether collectors guard by some of the most frightening of the Fallen Empire's godless creations. Do you have a party that you're in? Or a party finder? What's Fates? What Fates look like? Join party! Yeah! There we go. Hell yeah, let's go. We're all in the same party. Dumb. Proto Ultima. That's kind of terrifying. Is there multiple of these? Before Proto Ultima and Dunscape? You are correct, we did. I forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. We did do that, didn't we? Is there multiple of these? Because it says that there's collectors in multiple places. So is there multiple of these in a row? Is it like the Quelvagina from the other place? Prey Online. Prey Online, I thought too. I don't say anything about anything specific that. It's one of a few different places, but there's just the one thing. Oh, okay. Okay. Spawns during hyper-electricity weather. I guess that weather's already ended. I guess that weather already ended. More Odin rare boss fights! We did it! We did it. It's been a while since we've had one of these on stream, honestly. We had Odin several times, but it's been a while since we've done one. I think we ran across Quelvagina, but we couldn't actually kill her. I just went through the weather, but then gone after. Okay. It's different thing, so. Sorry, I'm realizing I'm deafening everyone with the music. so glad I actually finally got my Steam Deck set up to just change the volume instantly. I just have buttons on my Steam Deck now that I just pump the volume up or down by 2 decibels at a time. It's fantastic. Makes life so easy. I mean, I keep constantly forgetting to do it, but you know, it's fine. But it's fine. Still being yelled at by all my various things here. So many notifications everywhere. Oh, oh, they're just everywhere. Oh, my voice is fucked. My voice is fucked. My voice is fucked. I think anyone else is enough to be able to beat it in time. There's not a ton of us here, which is a concern. There isn't a mass. There's like a party or two. Actually, looking at it, I think it's like, let me turn on all the names. Okay, there's like one person here who's not part of a party. Okay, the planned person, then the collector. Okay. You do usually need a hell of a lot of people for the Odin one. I think like at least an alliance worth for Odin was what we had before. Mainly to beat the Enrage at the end. Mainly to beat the Enrage. Which I can't even see the limit break bar because of the main scenario questing appearing. It's alright, I won't be using my limit break because I'm a tank, so it's fine. I think we're gonna have to pull soon. If we're not gonna have a full party, we probably need to pull soon-ish to have time to kill it. Maybe? Maybe? Not sure. Oh, we got a party finder. Yeah, there's no one else party finding for it. Alright, we're trying our best. Am I the only tank? Wait, am I? Oh, fuck, I have to actually tank this, don't I? I'm the only tank here. Shit. I'm actually tanking this. Oh, fuck me. I didn't even notice that. Oh. That could be a problem. There's a dark. Oh, there is a Dark Knight. Okay. Oh, someone else. Okay, yes, yeah, that was Dark Knight. Okay, but it's not an now party, I guess. I forgot I don't have the thing at the stage. It's fine. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Only mostly terrifying. Oh, continuation's 80, isn't it? Yeah. I don't even. Oh, wait. Oh no, continuation is 70, but the continuation for Blast Strike Slayer. Right. I only get continuation. Right. Doing so much level 90 stuff, I'm forgetting how this actually works. A lot of crab is spawning. That's a concern. Concerning how much other things are spawning. Slight worry. Though it is dying way faster than Odin does. It is dying significantly faster than Odin. Thank God. Okay, that one's dead. Okay. Not as stressful as Odin is. Not as stressful as Odin. Yeah, let's go. try throwing tank stands. I thought someone else was tanking. I thought someone else was tanking. I don't know what's going on. I thought someone else was tanking. His reveal isn't unscathed. Yeah, Proto Ultima's meant to be doing a thing, and then Proto Ultima's not even here. It's meant to be related to that, but yeah. Who are we trading it to? Next inside. Hey, we got the achievement for it though. Wait, did we? Oh, does that one not have an achievement? Does that one not have an achievement? Oh. Oh god, you need to do it more than once. Or did we not get gold? Did we not get gold? 3 is best. So it doesn't have an achievement, you gotta do it more than once. And it's just for horns. See, the spotted stuff, this is the Quell Regine stuff. Which we got from Tomestones. That's the reward. That's the reward. For killing the plant, we get horns. Shove these on an Aura who already has horns. That's what you do. Okay, well that's... It didn't even have an achievement. It didn't even have an achievement. I mean, I guess it's rare and it's still good that we did it. But it doesn't even have an achievement, which is kind of a letdown. Really thought it would. There's probably some tie into Proto Ultima itself, but it's super old and doesn't matter. Hey, you got the horns. Yeah, you got the horns. There you are. There's the horns. Okay, I need to see the horns already on an Aura. Oh, you got the horns. Oh, you have the horns too. Yeah, that's my first one, so not quite enough for me. Hey, horns. Now we can all be horny. Yeah. What was it? It was the plates, right? Yeah, Proto Ultima exoplating. You don't even fight Proto Ultima! How do you get the plating from it if you don't even fight Proto Ultima for it? That's weird. That's a weird one. That's a weird, like, super rare, hard to spawn boss fight. That one's kind of bizarre. It's fine. It's fine. Anyways, I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna call it there. We do still have 2 more days in a row to do today, this week. We're streaming this for the next 2 days. Let's go on the fan for it. Let's see the horns on me. Horns, fancy. Alright, I do have to change. I have to go back, don't I? Oh, you have to go to the right, you have to go to the home point for it. Oh, I forgot. I forgot you have to be in the home one to actually go between worlds. I forgot. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Wasted all my kills. No, it's already my home point. Well, it's over. Back to Diabolos. There we go. Yeah, I will end it there today. I know there's another yellow thing to do in the Ruby Sea. We'll try and do that at some point over the next 2 days if we can squeeze it in. So we'll do those yellows, just not today. Because I am trying to think of the fact that I'm going to be streaming this for the next 2 days. And I at least thought Odin's easy enough. The Heavenswood ones seem to be annoying and weird. Like a lot of aspects of Heavenswood. It's got a lot of weird and confusing aspects to it. It improves a lot on ARR, but it definitely shows signs of growing pains from like gameplay perspective. Writing is pretty good. Though it takes a lot. The writing of Heavenswood takes a lot longer to get going. I mean, the early stuff of Heavenswood is still like important because of that connection that you build up with the characters. But in terms of like getting going to major events, it does take Heavensward a lot longer to get going than Stormblood does. Stormblood like takes its time to build up what's happening, but it still like gets into it early. Though people usually say that Stormblood is paced too fast, so watch us on the next stream liberate Doma. No, or the next time, watch us the next time that we do MSQ. It ends with liberating Doma already somehow. Anyway, I am out of here. I'll see you all tomorrow. If people are around for tomorrow's stream, if enough people are around for tomorrow's stream, then tomorrow will be Blue Mage. Because I kind of need a party of 4 people to do Blue Mage. Or we can just do it without an unsync and do all that. If they're running Terminal and me go on one stream. Turns out the first half of Stormblood is just liberating those two, and the second half is just completely unrelated. I mean, we do have to deal with Shinru and Omega at some point. You'd hope. You'd fucking hope so. Unless it's just like, oh no, they're both just dead. It's fine. So yeah, if enough people can be around for tomorrow's stream, tomorrow, or the next stream, will be Blue Mage, if there's enough people. If not, it'll be something else. So thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you the next time that I see you, which will be very, very soon if you're watching live on Twitch. So until then, this is version 2, signing out.